Or Asahi. If they, I wonder what beer they're gonna have in the. I wonder what Asahi they're gonna have. Asahi gonna have? They're gonna what beer they're gonna have? In what's it called? In Birmingham. It's gonna be fucking shit cans of Stella, watch. I promise you. Cans of Carling. Promise you on everything. It's gonna be minging. It's ordering my food, chat. Hold on, I'll be 2 secs. When the qualifiers start, they start in any minute now. The games start at 3 p.m. Oh shit, I almost saw that to the wrong door. Fucking hell. There we go. Might not make it to Brum, so I'll be sending... No, you won't, Danny. You're going to be at Brum. Shut up. Oh, no, I'd hate to be getting bevved all weekend on the company card. That sucks so bad, honestly. That would suck so bad. All right, let me get the tweet out, and then we're good to go, people. Here we are.
I've been through hell and back. I wouldn't change a thing. They tried to hold me down, so I went and spread my wings. Devoted to my craft.
Oh my god, it's on the other. Got fucking jump scared. You know there's going to be a bar at the venue? There's going to be... Yes, of course there is. Is there going to be a bar at the venue? There's probably about 50 of them, I imagine.
Major pain. Feel just like I major pain.
Oh, fucking hell, Danny. Is he okay? Well, as okay as he can be. Right, my fucking great-grandma had one of them, bro. They're not to be fucked with. They're fucking honking. Right, I think we're good to go. Lovely. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna go for a wee, get some water, and then I will be back. We're gonna do our breaking point games and our pick'ems. I'm pretty sure we had a decent week on pick'ems last week, so I don't think it was horrendous. Just from your this game gets short every day. Got it. Hearing you. I was gonna fuck myself. Today's just been a horror day. It's actually been horror. No bullshit. It's been a horror day for the toy. Koi keep performing experiments on him. No, do you know who keep performing experiments on me? My rank play teammates. That's who, I mean, Adam, there's 4 Saturday, 4 Sunday, bro. We've got games upon games this weekend. We've got games upon games. Let me reset my TikTok a minute, actually. Hold on, bear with me, TikTok. I'll be 2 secs. Also, my food's here. Honestly, I reckon I've had a less stressful week than you. Now, I think you might just top that, Daddy, for some reason. Maybe just a little bit. Someone's telling me. Omit, next fit, Stallions. This picture has to be banned. Has to be. Ranking point. Diffuses in MW2. Fucking hell. Right, Scraps at the bottom. Two reels, maybe at the bottom, actually. Oh. I feel like it might be that, you know. If I get a Koi jersey with Hogshot on the back, will you sign it? Well, the name actually goes here. Doing that. Oh, fuck. Bro, Scraps had 2. Oh, 2 to be fair. He was in for what, a stage, actually? Now I think about it. Savage, what the fuck? Hello? Are you good? What the fuck? We're going with Byron, actually. Fuck it.
They going hard, but I'm going hard. That's how my son and my daughter hit the valet, tell them go bring the car up. Boy, you know
I promise you I didn't cheat.
I'm sorry, but I am not sorry. Cause I'm here now, but that's not where I started.
I promise you I didn't cheat. What the fuck? My food's here, I'll be 2 secs.
Through my apron like I'm over artists. Start working on being an artist. Hollywood, I'ma hit the red carpet. I'm dripping, so approach with caution. John Wick, I ain't missing a target. Stop the car at the light gets 30. Purple jeans where I can't get dirty. Blue strips make a chick get flirty. And she ain't coming back till around 6:30. MMA game, we go hard in the paint. Take position and move like a tank. Maniac with no restraints. I cuffed it, I'm checking your rank.
Heavy in the pack, cause I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Heavy in the pack, cause I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could.
Promise you I didn't
Don't
cheat.
get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like
Promise.
Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good.
That is ludicrous.
Go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood.
I don't feel like I'm listening to like a fucking Ice Spice tune right now.
Heavy in the paint like Shaq. All in your grill like plaque. I be spitting real ass facts. Shit on the track like I took X-Lax.
I feel like I'm listening to
Now they jumping on the bandwagon.
the bullshit.
Dance every track I be spazzing. Woody in the field making plays, John Madden. Hit the backboard now, I'm feeling good. I'm all about my chips like a hoard. You can take the boy out the hood, but you can't take the hood out
What's the
boy.
scran? The turkey sando from the gaff next door. It's just so good, man.
2015, I'm in bro. Me and Q still a mixtape at the stove.
It's just unbelievable.
Started from the bottom, only one way to go. RJ said it's on the flow. Certain records fucked around, let us in the dough. Me and my buddy smoke a dang. Mama Sally at the bank. I'm up already and they can't. Mad cause I'm really going heavy in the pain.
Heavy in the paint cause I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Getting to the back like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Heavy in the paint cause I know they gon'
Well, not next door, but like,
need months now. Getting to the back like pow,
you know what I mean?
pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say
Oh
I'm
my
good.
god, the gridlock. I am the world's worst. Wait, Pick'ems. I haven't done my Pick'ems. Hold on.
I'ma apply pressure like Did you say I'm bad, but the streets say I'm good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like
I have aids of me. I mate. Okay, hear me out. I'm double pointing this as well. It's a big day. It's a big day. I'm going to double point that. It's going to be a bloodbath. No, don't do any pick'ems. I actually am the curse. No bullshit. I should just start predicting the boys to lose, and then we actually might win. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me, chat. Is this Kip's fella any good? Yeah. He's really fucking good. So excited for the Kips debut today. Absolutely. Dino, how we doing? Fuck it. 2 door dashes into an absolute bloodbath. Fucking lock it in. Who was taking off the team? Real was benched for Kips. Is Kips still in Texas? No, Kips is Kips is here in Toronto. Kips is here in Toronto for the week, and then he flies back to Kentucky, and then to get like his visa and stuff sorted.
We going home, bro.
I mean, Savage, Kips has just come from having the green wall on him, so. Can't have many more eyes on you than that. What time did Koi play? Koi, our last game of the day, so 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. UK time. Boy, you hate watch. Got it. Cloud9 the second game. Surge phase the first game. There's no way Sam tweets me, right? If we lose, oh wait, it's Thieves. Of course there is actually. Never mind. Oh, it's so short. It's so short. If we beat them, you'll have my boy up at 4 a.m. on his B-day flying out. Bro, I felt so bad for him, right? Not only did he fly out on his birthday, it was like a 6-hour travel day. His first 2 scrims were Optic and FaZe.
My bad. Just laid down the outer tower.
The whole thing, yeah. I was like, holy.
No, I was just gonna sit that
Off,
corner. I didn't
fresh
think- I
off
didn't
of a
think that
travel
was
day.
possible. I was mind blown.
Ryan fucking hates him.
Oh, Xnit's making the play.
Oh, 1v1.
Oh my god, 1v1 for the map wins.
Okay, so.
It's
Dude,
small,
small.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Nasty wins it. Boston take the map 3.
Sam thinks he could land a plane with no experience.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The way we're losing is crazy.
We're going the distance.
Call of Duty timing for every single kill that Mamba just got.
Gentlemen, so they only need one more, and it's great that they're going.
Kelsey Burnett Sully Sullenberger III is a retired American pilot and diplomat and safety expert. He became famous for safely landing U.S. Airways Flight 1549 in the Hudson River after a flock of geese disabled both engines shortly after takeoff from LaGuardia in 2009. Federal
Wait, that's the
investigators
Tom
called
Hanks
the landing
film.
the most successful emergency water landing in history.
A little tournament update.
I could do that.
Might have missed it after game 1, but gentlemen have.
Listen, man, if you give me enough space to not do damage to civilian life, I could land a plane.
Shopify Rebellion beating
I'm
TSM
just gonna
in
say
game
it.
1.
Hi, Gabe.
TSM eliminated
I think I could
from
do
the
it.
Boston Major.
You're not doing a
That
water
means
landing?
There's one playoff
I think
spot
I could do
left
it.
here in this
I
group
think I could do that.
between
There's a very non-PG word that I want to call him.
To get to be back on the desk.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. We worked together in the past. We've done an event in Texas. It was a great time.
Wait, where the
We're
fuck
having a
is
good time. We'll be back
Pocket?
Next week we miss him, but Taylor, in the meantime, we'll hold it down.
That's right. I'm gonna try to do my best.
Desire, what's good, man?
Smooth sailing. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflection Snowball. Been here a little bit, but you may not have seen me all too much. I'm mainly on the Warzone side of things. There it is, a beautiful sight. We were there at the Optic Texas Major. Man, that was a great time. And by the way, I changed my entire style up because of you, Nameless. Probably a t-shirt. So I said, all right, let me elevate it a little bit. That was over there in Vegas. Man, it's really nice to be here. What's your Warzone, by the way? Phenomenal product. This year resurgence. Come on, we're back with a vengeance.
Yeah, I mean, Warzone's been awesome. They're dropping a lot of content. Call of Duty's been going hard this year, but now you're here with the best competitive player.
Yeah, and I got locked in.
on the planet. You've been around since
His
like
father
two,
passed away?
favorite title, favorite title.
Bro. Poor bloke.
I don't know if that's controversial or not. Let me know what's your favorite title out there. But Black Ops 2, that's my
I think
baby.
it just kind of makes you a little old.
We love you,
Just a
Pocket.
Little old, all right. Hey, that's another thing that changed at the start of my career. Hey, I had more hair. Let's talk about our young guns though. Roster Mania continues.
Any rewards for watching
Toronto
this week?
Koi making a roster change. Kips is in. Real, he's now a sub.
Yeah, something, push comes to shove, you got to make a change.
Yes.
And, they set a CDL record for the Toronto franchise with 7 losses in a row. And largely in part due to the search and destroy, 4-11 in the game mode. It's just not going to cut it. And you look down, you start looking at numbers in the way.
I'm having a great time.
7-6 in that game mode.
Biting lip
was also
emoji.
not winning his opening duels, like bottom
Desire,
6 in the league
appreciate
in
my
that
sweetie.
regard, right? So you got to find who can come in, and particularly from challengers, obviously those players are going to be a little cheaper and readily available. Kips was winning with that Huntsman team. They got top 4 at the Challengers Open and
And which one is this again,
and
Mitch?
that was the team with Needham,
The-
right, on Huntsman.
the
So
match
Kips
you card?
definitely has the reps, and they're hoping he can come in and improve their search.
I mean, this was a win, not an if, right? For Toronto Koi at this point. I mean, this is a franchise that we're used to being in the top 5 consistently, pushing for championships as a staple on
What's the match
Sundays.
is that?
And they have not been that this year. So, I mean, Real, I'm sure he'll land
There he is,
somewhere.
it's
He
good.
is on the bench for now, but they're bringing in Kips, not necessarily to bring up engagement. Of course, his numbers look great at 1.2 in Search and Destroy with a 91 Slayer rating. But right now, you want to enable Joe. Joe is supposed to be your superstar SMG. You need somebody that's going to be able to bounce off of that. And unfortunately, Real, I think, just played too similar.
He wasn't the guy.
And wasn't the guy.
It didn't work, right?
So-
The system didn't work, and he wasn't performing. And what we've come to know about Real is he's a star level talent
Yes.
in the league.
Yeah.
So this could be a huge shift if Toronto were to figure it out with Kips.
Sure.
Real's going to go somewhere and make that team better, more than likely. So exciting times in the CDL, especially
Always
if you're a
just
Toronto
so
fan.
Well, exciting
big.
times indeed. The Mercules effect. I mean, talk about it. Mercules quite literally transformed the CDO landscape. There's never been a time where the challenger discussion has been at an all-time high as it is currently. Mercules quite literally shifted the narrative.
100%.
Yes, I would say Mercules did. I mean, Neptune did. Joe did. It feels like in the past couple of years,
Wait,
it
pause.
has slowly been more and more about challengers and kind of left the friendship league conversation, right? I mean, we have an entire team now in the CDL made up of challenger players, and they were able to keep a few maps within 50
that good,
points.
Mitch?
Search and Destroy wasn't great, but they were able to keep the overload within a single point. So it might not be great right off the bat. They might not start beating the top dogs right away, but it's certainly shaken up the league. It's broken up dynasties.
Yeah.
Well,
we're in this like
they've done what they needed to do.
Yeah, we're in this like paradigm shift of the league where it's all these young players all learning at the same time. We have so many young rookies. And when usually, you know, like bring them in, maybe they'll come in for a split and go back out. Well, recently, like Neptune has come and he's been insane. Obviously, there's a little more backstory to that. And Mercury's has come in and they win a world championship. And now this is the result. We have so many rookies. You can see their adjusted KD taken into all the game modes. Like, they're all very similar.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. So you have to dive a little bit deeper into it. We're going to need more data, obviously, but Neum has been phenomenal so far. It's just hard to pick one to say they're leading the pack.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask Rosalie. I mean, is it enough though to push?
What about that?
I mean, because obviously the stats we just looked at it for our top performers when it came to ranking the rookies. Is it
So,
enough to push
the deal with our merch right now is that the merch is on it was like on a
because
pre-sale.
it's one of those things where maybe you didn't need to bring in the
So,
slaying necessarily.
usually-
you just needed to bring in a system.
Yes, it'd be
somebody
3 to 4
that's
days,
gonna
but
fit in. Neptune didn't
with the
necessarily
new
bring
merch
in
line-
the slaying right away, but he enabled the rest of his team to get over
Like
the
the
finish
jerseys,
line.
yes.
You
The
even
new
think back
merch
to
line,
last
no,
year
not right
when
now.
We had Rencorn
There'll be a
Super
little bit
brought in.
like more
we
delayed.
talked about Miami Heretics team that was half made up of rookies that were taking down the big dogs that were placing top 3 at majors. So 100%, I think it's going to make a big change.
Well, it's going to be an action-packed weekend as it typically is here.
Ivan,
for
I'm
the
hoping for it too, dude.
qualifiers. Of course, we start today. We'll have 3 great matches for
Bitch, is that good to
tomorrow,
go?
and then 4 to finish off on Sunday. Today could be all 3-0s, could be a 3-1, maybe mixed in there. We'll find out. But one of the things we do know, we'll have 2 rookies facing off, at least performance-wise.
Yeah, and they'll be playing
Lovely,
against their teammates
lovely.
as well. Kips versus Neum. They were former teammates. It's going to be an exciting one. And yeah, Toronto Koi looking to turn the page in this tough book. A tough chapter of the book they're on.
It's going to be an action-packed day. Vancouver Surge against
Lovely.
Vegas FaZe.
See ya, that's a great stream streak out of you, my sweetie. This is going to be a fucking DoorDash. This is going to be a fucking DoorDash. A real tough game today. I think the last game's going to be a Garula. I think it's going to be 2 DoorDashes into a fucking coin flip series. Well, Danny, our past record says it's not going to be great, but I don't know. We'll see. They've been looking decent with Kips, so we shall see. Put a bet on fucking hell. I would not be betting on this last series. These first 2, I'd be putting the kitchen sink on. I'd put the kitchen sink on it. My pickers, I've got 3-0 FaZe, 3-0 Falcons, and 3-2 Koi. It can't get any worse, can it? It can. Chat, if you scan the QR code, it'll take you to a new link. Obviously, we did the stamps last week. This week, it'll be like a new mini game to play, and you can win free monster packs and free merch. So get yourself over there. Scan the QR code ASAP. More free shit for you to win. Hi Aiden, hi mate. Paragon, what's good, man? Can you do it once? Mitchell! Can you do it once? Fastest time each week will win a case of Monster and a Founder's Club t-shirt. Got it. 1 entry per person per week. Ah. Well. you forced to vote, Coy? No.
Champs is coming up quick. Get your tickets there.
I just see the practice every day. I see what it could look like.
Arena at the Mandalay Bay Resorts. We're looking at thousands, potentially people being there. Could be one of our best events yet. I'm looking forward to it. You already got your chip in your hand.
Got my chips ready. Every time we go to Vegas, it's a good time, good memories there.
Wait, what's the leaderboard looking like? Hold on, let me pull it up.
This year should be special.
Wait, can you see the leaderboard when I do it? I'll try to do it. Hold on.
We talked about Vegas Champs. Let's talk about Vegas FaZe. A great roster.
Let me see if I can do it. Hold on.
Looks, you know, honestly, a little bit rough. Let's face it. I mean, they did lose 3-0, but they did snap back with a 3-0 win after all. Let's talk about them, how they look in today.
Smash the cards, smash the card. Good chance to win prize.
Okay. FaZe that we're used to. Like, even though half this roster is now changed, they're kind of falling into the same woes where, like, search and destroy, unbelievable. Map pool to play you on anything. If they have any struggle,
oh my god, wait, this is fucking way harder than what I thought it was going to be.
They're not feeling too good on Colossus and Den, 1-4 on both of those HPs, and honestly, this is just typical FaZe. This is an organizational thing at this point, and it's usually because their rotations are just not that great. They're not prioritizing it too early, and this is a game where you don't really need to because how aggressive and how
Where's the
fast
leaderboard?
it is. So for FaZe, this is kind of business as usual today, Amp.
Yeah, I 100% agree. You know, for them, it's just they're trying to match the game, right? Like
what the fuck's the leaderboard? Do I have to fill that in?
To the point of hard play, I totally agree. With Den and Colossus, they need to add one of them firmly to their map.
Well, I can't fill it on stream.
Versus Search today, we're going to see that Colossus.
Yeah.
So yeah, FaZe right now, the Overload, they've been getting a lot better, and the Search is world class. They're in a great spot coming off Major 1.
Well, they've already played.
Yeah,
Surge
those black
before.
cans threw me off. I thought I got it.
So this is familiar territory. Look, FaZe at the
wait,
end of the
can you
day,
send me the link to
they're
the
a great
leaderboard or no?
roster. At this point, especially if they're still fixing things, they already look phenomenal. Can't wait to see come into Major 2.
I don't know, Neem's looking good with the thieves.
Side,
Yeah, but again, they haven't. I don't know. I don't know where we sit with Kips. I don't know where they sit with Liam because like they played Surge and Thieves. So like,
yeah, I would say some
Surge
positives are
Surge and
since
Raiders.
their land win over Carolina. They've been improving for sure. Like you have to say,
Wait,
you look at
needs
the
a
match
haircut.
versus LA Thieves, where first hardpoint extremely winnable, lost by 9. The Search and Destroy TJ Pop takeover. There was some
Any
good
danger?
signs there. No Overload was pretty close, right? So there's moral victories in that. And then also you look
it's
at
not the
you know,
name
like,
mirror.
okay,
People know
this
my
isn't
full
the
name.
Same Gwyn that was Rookie of the Year taking over. If we can get that version of Gwyn back, this team is totally different. And Abe has been one of the worst players in the league. You got to think he starts to figure it out.
Why'd you
a
kick
little
Real
bit, right?
out?
So
I
if we're just
didn't
looking
kick
at
him
on an
out,
individual
so
basis, these players, they're
couldn't
talented.
tell ya.
Can we get them all going at the same time? And then maybe we got something.
It's the
It's a
M Sky.
slow burn team, right? So like we've already seen like O10 opening maps since the season. I mean, they're rocking 0.7s as a team and respawn. So this is a team that you're just gonna have to invest in throughout the next couple of weeks and
18
figuring
seconds.
things out. They start figuring
Brother,
their chemistry.
what?
They start fitting into their roles a little bit better, and that's why it's hard to talk about them because it's kind of just like a
It's
wait until
bugged
they
out
prove
because I
it
haven't put my
situation.
shit in.
Well, look, the thing is, reality of this season is it's round robin style. Everybody plays everybody. Obviously, you've got to get
14
through
seconds
in this moment. But the goal is you want to make it to Major 2, right? You want to
Are
make
we
it to Birmingham.
serious?
You don't wanna
Who's
be one of the
cheated?
bottom 2
Someone's
teams,
cheated.
And at least on this side for Vancouver Surge,
Wait,
winning this is going
did
to
you
help them
guys
not be one
have
of
the
those bottom 2
same
teams.
cards
So they were
here?
0 and 10 in opening maps. Let's take a look at
Or
our
is it
maps. We'll
random?
see what the opening map is going to be, and maybe if we think they're going
Okay,
to
it's random. Okay,
potentially
good. I was
have
going
a
to say,
chance,
surely
maybe
someone would
something
just look at my
Yeah, I mean, you
screen,
have
right?
potential here. If this isn't a map that FaZe.
Surely someone just looked at my
Colossus
screen and
hardpoint,
copied
we all
this.
know that,
14
but, I mean, the rest of the series is
seconds.
obviously going to favor FaZe. Yeah, I mean, coming into this one, map 1 is going to be everything for Surge. Got to get the SMGs going early.
SMG's early. I'm thinking maybe though. I'm thinking they get 1. I don't
The
know.
fuck?
Is this the one that I picked with 3-0, 3-1? I don't know. You know the stats, Allie.
If they get 1, listen, they have 2 opportunities to get 1 in this series. 1 in that Colossus hardpoint. Obviously, it's one of the weakest hardpoints of FaZe, so statistically, you have to say that. And maybe in map number 2 in the Den Search and Destroy. Just
I'm
because
not able to
Vancouver
click
Surge,
accept
if
rules
there
and
is any good
submit.
in them, it's their defense is really good.
Hi,
And I
Elena.
think
Hi,
map Den
mate.
should be a map that could
Surge
fit
a good team
them.
at the
So
moment?
those are your
No.
positives for the series in Surge.
I was looking at Surge. They kind of looked, I don't know, deer in the headlights. You look at FaZe, they kind of look like they were just chilling, rocking back and forth. They're feeling comfortable. They know their series should be theirs. Let's do our Scott Pick'ems. Who's leading the way? I think, Allie, you're leading the way, if I'm not mistaken. I'll let you open it.
Mitch. Naturally, this is like Goliath versus, I don't even know.
Okay, Goliath versus
I'm gonna
Nameless.
flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin to
It
say.
didn't let me
And,
either, so I just
unfortunately
clicked
for
submit.
Vancouver,
There you go.
Both sides of the Vegas FaZe. So all roads
There
and
you
all
go.
sides lead the FaZe. I got them winning this one 3-0.
3-0. I'm thinking 3-0. I said 1 when we were looking at the maps. That's just hopium. I think at this point in time. Yeah, I got to go Vegas FaZe. By the way, I'm getting 5 per pick, so I can catch up to you all. Fans,
he's getting 5 per pick.
Okay, because right now you are dragging behind. We got our first series. It's gonna be a fun one. Vancouver Surge versus Vegas FaZe. Shift and
Bro,
Study.
why
Take it
is
away.
TikTok being so strict
What
with
up,
this shit?
Taylor Reflections Noble? You bulky mother of man. He's looking good. Dude, he's looking heavy, thick, man. Like, could bench press a bus. I'll tell you, that is a handsome lad. Jay, I think the desk already kind of hit a lot of our major points. This is the definition of mismatch.
Maybe I just can't go. Maybe I just can't go on off the tab.
However,
maybe it picks up that I'm on
lifelines
somewhere.
for this Vancouver team because of the map set. Let me know your thoughts on that.
Yeah, you definitely have an opportunity at an upset here because of the map set. When your FaZe,
Well, the picks say I got double 3-0 into a 3-2 koi.
You're going to try to fiddle around with a couple of maps. So you're going to throw in maps that you're not really familiar with or not really
Who is that man? He does Warzone mainly. Tia.
HP.
Pocket is away right now because his dad passed away. So
on the season, when I take a look at their numbers, it's pretty self-explanatory to the reason why. You are 11th or 10th overall in rotations. You are dead last in breaks. The fundamental part of their game is just not there, and that's due to the teamwork not being on point. So Vancouver had to have their teamwork make the dream burger.
the new time is 14.4.
Yeah, I hear you on that. And beyond that, just can we get all 4 players to really step up and showcase what this roster is meant to do?
Nerds,
for maybe
absolute nerds,
Vancouver,
by the way.
FaZe getting it going. Map number 1, back and forth.
I did it in a minute and 38 seconds, so we fucking serious.
So there'll be early time here for FaZe, and of course they've got the information on where Vancouver are spawning. This comes down to can they stop the break?
They have all statue control as well, and Vancouver on this map, believe it or not, had 16 attempts at getting a break on Colossus and have yet to find success in at least one of them. So Vancouver need to figure it out very, very quickly. And already into the P1, they have yet to figure it out because everyone's going 1 by 1.
Yeah,
You're
it really is fucking warm in here.
Wait, left, and now FaZe have the better side.
Abu's using the new red dot. Hello?
Yeah, really good, really perfect. And, well,
are you not allowed
Vancouver
to use the new red
just
dot?
trying to play a little bit of recovery right now, and it's not coming easily. Not really, just honestly,
What?
just not a lot of eliminations anywhere. It's 0-4, it's on 5, almost able to get the stop down into 6.
When has that been allowed,
Not
by the
quite.
way?
So now it's on
What
to
the
6,
fuck?
trying to pick up the pieces. Knows he's got a player around the back, but is dealing with pressure from
That's
all
the
sides.
AW
And
red dot,
there's a
no?
moment for Vancouver. They get the early flip.
Yeah, big moment for Vancouver, but this is where you don't want to be too aggressive.
Oh, I know it
to
dropped
start
yesterday,
dying
but I didn't know
off
they were allowed to
rotations.
use
Now you're
it.
trapped in your setup. You are surrounded by
It was
all of
insta
Vegas,
banned
and
on
their first
CMG.
attempt, They make
Shock.
it look pretty damn easy. 3 for none. A trying to find a trade through side door is able to get 1, but
Shock.
FaZe on their first attempt go through P1, go through the front door, win every gunfight, and Vancouver again now are forced to break.
Yeah, looking really solid right now for FaZe.
man.
Just making the
No, I
mess of
know,
the middle of
so
the map and causing panic into
there was
Vancouver
like, I saw
surge
loads of
areas.
comparisons with it, because I remember you guys brought it up to me.
So, like we said,
You guys
good
brought it
credit
up
for
to me the other
Vancouver
day when it
initially
came
for the
out.
quick flip, but they
Like,
can't
apparently
hold,
it has
and the
recoil
score
reduction,
is
but
getting
someone
a
did the
little out of
spray
hand, and
patterns
Dross
side
is
by
feeling it with
side,
a sub in
and they
hand.
look
6 in a row for him with a
identical.
little bit extra and a couple of bodies already as he rotate to 3, and we'll get a 2v2 battle where Vancouver are
Why
not
does Surge look
prepared
like
for
your
the
right
quick nature
teammates?
of this hit
Because their
around the
team is
back.
awful.
One more player to grab an A. Babusa's got him from the pinch, and FaZe are
Epi, how have you just done?
Dross
How have you
out
just
the
done
house,
2
so
goes
going
then?
forward in the rest of this map, Lunar's
Because you're only
able
meant
to
to do
pop a
1.
double, though, so you're instantly able to, with your numbers, apply the pressure to get them off of the P3 time. Vancouver desperately need a good chunk of time here to get themselves into the game, to give them the confidence that they can fight here on the opening map on Colossus.
Wait, surely
The
people are just
gunfight's
gonna do
going
it on
down.
multiple
You're starting to
devices,
find
no?
Trades back and forth, you go in the kill feed, but FaZe are in.
Yep. For a moment, at least, Lunars is able to clean up the rest of the hard point with 2. Abe trying to lock down the
Hey,
front
well,
door.
if you
Gwyn
did it,
working
if
out
you
an
did
early
it and
round
you
with
weren't happy
24
with your
seconds
first
remaining
time,
on to P3. He does win a 1v1 at mid, so this will put a little bit of pressure on
then
FaZe to make a decision.
get
on
yourself onto
do we
another
contest
device
or
then,
do we
I
try to hold the
guess.
spawns for next?
Finesse the
It's
system,
not
gentlemen,
an easy
finesse it.
timing to make that decision. They will still spawn close though for P4, and looks like they will concede and
Packers
just
are
receive this
awful.
next break attempt for Vancouver.
Vancouver already finding opening kills.
Someone
Big
just
gun
got
fight right there out of
11.4. Are
Abe,
you
but
sure
Sim
that
is
the
able to make go
tiles
forward
are
with
not
2
the
in a row
same
through yellow
every time?
lobby, so still in control of the spawns is going to be Vegas.
Are you sure about?
Trying
Are
to
you?
create an extra
Are
layer
you
is
sure
gonna
about
be
that?
Sim.
I'm having a great time.
Jizzard,
Money
absolutely.
Time wasted. Gold.
Well, it's a Prime sub, so it's free. So how does that work?
Yeah, 0-4 just trying to play his life as long as possible, but he is being hunted, trying to see if FaZe could help from the front, and Nabuza will get 1. Spawns will continue to be blocked and be moved around as FaZe continue to win gunfights around the hill. Oh, man.
Hang on.
What a little finesse from
They're bringing it
0-4.
back. Hold on.
You're going to get Vancouver in from the front here, but they're dealing with the proximal spawns from FaZe. Let's see how they handle it with the Vancouver Surge.
Wait, I want to run the new red dot.
Hey, Sutter. Time and Sutter.
I want to run it.
They're just trying out front. All going front.
Close front of me, done.
Nice, I'm trying to help you. I have your left side.
Works in Chrome and not Safari if anyone on Apple is struggling. Heard. Bro, this red dot looks godlike, by the way. It looks so much better.
Go for it on time, probably. Yeah.
Time. P2 on me, Simp. I'm saying no. He's gonna run out blue Simp.
I got stuck.
On me right, P2 Simp. P2 Simp, there's gonna be 2 probably.
Bro, make this red dot allowed in ranked.
I got one more, close.
1v1.
Oh, forward it.
Nice, gonna be right on you, gonna be right on you, bro.
Here.
I have
BR kill, bro, BR kill.
Two side door, I'm one shot. I will.
That comps are good. That comps are good.
Name the stairs.
Yeah, I believe first gets the prize. Yeah.
Both weak. P2 was really weak.
I need help, right?
You hit, bro. Tunnel. Two statues.
The door. 04 the door. Weak.
Two right. Top statue.
Wow, one shot the door. 04.
Hit the door.
I hear you. Take your time.
Then close left. Could be right.
Yeah, you guys gotta be on the ball.
Bring it, Sutter.
Statue. Really one shot statue drops. One bullet. A boozer there too.
I think tunnel. I'm heading down.
That was a bullet statue. Okay, absolutely here. One's at all.
Top statue. One shot. He jumped down.
Hey, it's a 20-point game. They're not looking too bad.
A little bit chaotic, a little bit scattered, but honestly, Vancouver just down 20 points. It feels like it should be worse than that. So they're hanging. They're giving themselves a lifeline, but we need to see this clean up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's just like the setup sometimes that
He's not gonna
can't
predict the
allow
double
it
pinch.
to be as
Well, not
easily
predict
broken
the
into
double
for
pinch.
FaZe. It
Yep.
all turned
Good
into
play, Teach.
one-on-one gunfights at the ending of that P1.
Good play, Teach. You know you're missing one.
Then when the
Surely we
gunfights
know we're
start
missing
going over
one.
to a statue, that's when FaZe are able to pick you
It's
apart.
Kadoosh.
But now Vancouver only down by 30.
you could
are
hit
in
Gwyn.
the
You could
driver's
definitely
seat
hit
to
Gwyn.
basically tie this game and potentially take a slight lead. 30 seconds remaining here at the P2. TJ's gonna have his hands full on the OE. Better not get back caught timing.
I mean, three's still the back,
able
though.
to win his first. Problem is the no 04's in the back.
Oh, we let him
Looks
side
do,
door?
but again, you can see just
Hell
how
no, I'm fuming if
chaotic
I'm
this
Gwyn.
is. What are we playing for? Are we playing for the guy in the back or the guy who's trying to hit the hard point?
I
And
said-
it's really neither. Abe at least salvages the moment for 2. Lunar's still trying to block.
Ronnie!
No one has any idea where 04 is finally able to get the kill. 3 in a row for him, and Vancouver will stay
Winnable.
P2.
Yeah, Overall has had 2 situations like that so far on this map for FaZe, where he's basically not shooting any bullets and just baiting for his teammates, drawing the intentions on the side of Surge. But
Bro,
still,
it looks
not
so
really leading
trolly
to
on the
that
top
much
of the
time.
gun.
Only a 10-point difference now. Everyone's rocking new Elo too. Abuza, we saw Gwyn just have it. I might have to try this out in rank.
It looks like it has less visual, though,
Looking,
the new red dot.
Like something new, something fresh.
Like, it might not change the actual recoil, but it looks like it has less visual.
Well, I would say decent moment around P3, but does get overwhelmed. Draws a force to go into the Hellstorm. So once again, you've got Vancouver really battling right now. Lunar stepping up at 23 and 16. The main culprit for where a lot of this game has come close. Hellstorm not going to land, but of course the awareness that Vancouver are playing inside a tunnel is there. Abuza ironed up with this new elo, able to find 1, damage into the second, follow-up from 04 looking decent, and he'll wait for Draza to finish it off. So good break for FaZe, 13 seconds of scrap time looking good, and they are going to
It
have
lets you
rotation
redo
there.
it.
Shout out to Draza for having that Hellstorm to bail him out of this situation. This was going to allow 04 to think that he has the timing on the pinch.
What do you mean it lets you redo it?
Tries to catch
In
Vancouver
what way?
off guard there, but it's still FaZe securing the right side of the map over towards this P4. Now Vancouver are going to waste a lot of time just
Bro,
working
Luz's been
this
showing up
OE
for this team,
Abuza
but in the
ready
last
and
few
waiting.
games, he's really been showing up.
Well,
especially that series
with
of Atlanta
Simp
as well.
at
If you
point
refresh
and
the
FaZe
tab
still
after
spawning
finishing,
close,
you
a
can
chance
do
for
it
them to,
again.
Again, boost the lead just a touch.
Roger,
as we
I'll
head
let
over
Mitch
to
know.
take a
I
look
got you.
to see how FaZe are coming and they're listening.
I'm close. I'm scared.
Top it, teach. He didn't jump out yet. He's coming out, sir. Front. 2 front. I'm a whole time.
Hearing you.
I'm going
Fab, what's good, man? How we doing?
One shot top it.
New weekend, new chance to win. Absolutely, Fab. New player as well. Basically, new team. Tell you back on the sub. Absolutely. Hey, let me Mitch know, chat. I don't think you're meant to be able to do that.
I realized. Come on, time. Back, doing back. Hey, I realized. Right?
You know when you refresh the tab with the monster stuff, does it give you a different set of cards, or you just do it with the same set of cards?
One more left.
One HP tunnel.
Tunnel! 1 HP tunnel! Different cards, okay. Yeah.
Maybe right.
Tunnel! Tunnel!
I have time. I have time. Get trophy on me, beast.
Bet money on this. Do your best. Was luckily I'm not playing. So
Well, a little bit of trouble locking things down over towards 4, but the
Sim
rotation
30
to
and
1
21, the
has
creep
been
most of the
huge
time
for
as well.
FaZe. You see
Creep.
the space they're grabbing, the routes they're taking, and the lead once again becomes very, very unmeasurable in terms of potential comebacks. You would think for Vancouver,
It's just
unless they
GG,
get a
man.
full
They're
60
spawning
coming
in
up next
hell
at
as
P2,
well.
and it's not looking good for a J.
They are in
Last
hell.
guy alive, trying to secure the back spawns for that P2, gets picked off by
Yes,
Draza.
jeez, man.
Now he's watching the
They're getting
Yowie,
fucking
catches the
blended.
timing
Ron
again.
is
This
16
time
and
onto
27,
You only
Ron.
need 30 seconds to close out this map.
Ronnie.
If you are FaZe. Everything is right in front of you. Just one more wave of kills in this map. One is yours.
Well, things looking decent. Vancouver trying to get set up for some sort of a break, but it all is coming from the front, and Sip has got a read on.
Oh, Ronnie!
Abe, though, makes a mess.
Hold on.
Point. Nice moment from him, be able to find 3. He's been caught a little bit in the blender, but when he finds
Three-piece
success
rod,
opening
three-piece
the
rod.
play, it looks a lot like that. So 19 and 27, lifeline to Vancouver, and FaZe need to make a decision with 30 to play here on this hill. How do we want to try to hit this? And that opener from 04 will definitely help. Abe
Hold
not
on.
done yet. Little snap, almost able to find more.
1v1.
Wind
Other
is
guy's
formed
weak.
inside
Other
the
guy's
box.
weak.
Leaves it just down to Luna.
Shit on.
Oh, it's caught off guard with the pistol, and FaZe have a chance to put this thing
GG.
pretty much to curtains.
Oh yeah, 04 just said, I'm gonna get
Hold on, we're in.
04 to try to close out this game at the very end. You can no longer get it done here at the P2.
Rotate,
There's a late
row.
success here from Vancouver. But
Row.
continues to make plays. You ever heard when we started to the listening for FaZe? How in sync they are. You swanning up in a certain spot. Oh, someone's
Bro,
got
-8, -9, -9.
a little bit better on their Colossus.
Are we serious?
Not
Oh,
as clean as they wanted it to be. Vancouver
Third.
continues to keep on fighting as they do now. Another break here at P3.
Yeah.
he has a
Yeah,
streak.
there definitely have been moments for Vancouver, but the moments that FaZe have been able to...
Now, by the koi light, unfortunately, not. It's 1 of 1.
Of 60, 70 points nearly in a row. Also, it's
Oh,
also
we're bursting
been,
it.
beneficial to
Abe,
grab a couple
you're
of
an
Hellstorms in the mix
idiot.
as well. Able drop to Sips. 3 players for Vancouver trying to receive where this break is coming from, and it is a split hit. 1 through tunnel, 1 around the back, 2 from the front.
Nice,
Can you
GG.
stand tall in this moment if you're Vancouver? Decent from TJ to get 1, but not enough. FaZe will overwhelm on the backside of the Hellstorm. And for the most part, comfortably taking.
I mean, apart from Luna, someone shoot the gun, man.
Considering how the kill feed continued to streak.
Is there a minigame every day this weekend or just this one? I think it's
just
just
like a
this one.
difference when you see both
Yeah, if you
teams,
refresh the
'cause
tab, you can do it
A lot
again.
of situations in this game could have been big turning points on both ends.
Yeah, I
Surge
didn't
got
realize
a
they were
clean
allowed
forward
to
at
use it, but I mean, here we
P1,
are.
Instead of like taking the proper space, you're trying to overextend too
Once
much.
they're in league,
You're
I
giving
saw,
those
I saw,
opening
I
kills
saw.
to FaZe. That's what allows them to find early breaks. But then on the opposite side, when
So the
FaZe
top
get all
4
4
fab
dead,
go
you
to
even heard him when we jumped into the list,
go
and
to the
04
event in
said,
Spain,
"No,
right?
I'm gonna go through tunnel. I'm gonna trap them more towards yellow, set up a 30 pitch. They're just in control of the
And the
map. No
t-shirt,
one
can I
scans
buy that?
off
You
of
can buy
first
everything.
kill, and that's the difference in that hardpoint games because Vancouver were fighting. It just comes down to those moments where you get a
I'm
clean
taking
4 dead
2
and you need
minutes
to
to
be
heat
able to
up
lock
food,
down
and
a
they're
setup.
taking
You're
advantage
giving
of our
the free
game. It's
first kill to
exactly
FaZe,
what they're
and that's
doing.
how they're breaking you down with 04 just finessing around the back. So Vancouver
exactly what
falls.
they're
Just FaZe
doing.
a little bit cleaner on the Fundy aspect to take the opening map.
Agreed. Agreed. And in those fundamental moments, it turns into, like we mentioned, waves and waves of points.
I mean, when you put Simp on a map that
May
it's
not
just
have
win
been
a
as perfect
gunfight
as
and you
FaZe
win the
would
map,
have
then
liked, but
I don't know
think
what you
again,
expect.
Looking at the overall stature of them on this map, it has not been part of their rotation at all. I think actually most would say this has been one of their worst matches.
I don't know what they expected to happen.
So you get an extra rep on your belt. You see Abuza with a new sight, but Draza flexing into a third SMG a couple of different times. And all things told, there's a lot to work off there. I think if you're FaZe looking at the length of this stage 2
BO6 Jackal or BO7,
I think the
BO6
biggest thing that you
Jackal
need to
every
focus
single day of the
on
week.
is if you are FaZe, it's just your P3 setups because sometimes you catch
Every
yourself in
single day of the week.
situations as an
Can you
SMG
rotate your
thinking
mannequin
that you have
behind to see the
timing on
back of the
pinch,
jacket?
but when you die on that pinch and your teammate gets overwhelmed,
Of course I can. I can
you're
put the
just not in
jacket on.
position to do it. But thankfully, on this map versus Vancouver, you had bailout Hellstorms.
Jackal
That's
or
just something
Vaznev,
that you're
bro,
gonna
the
have to work
Vaznev,
on going
bro.
forward to try to make
That
be
gun
more
to like
lockdown
use was
HP, because
fucking
they
dog
could
shit. The
lose
gun
game
actually in the
right
game was
early into the
unreal.
game, but Vancouver with a
That
great
shit was
P3
so
kept it
broken.
mixy, and it was back and forth at the P4. Whenever they found themselves in opportunities where they get a clean forward dead and can set up around the map, that's when the game came easy to them. It's just when they were playing from the back foot, that's when they were allowing Vancouver back into that game. But still, it's good to get a Colossus HP one underneath your belt if you are FaZe.
Yeah, kind of peaks and valleys in certain moments across this game flow. I think in particular, you go back again to P4 to P1 right there in the second rotation. That was definitely game-changing in a map that was largely pretty much parallel lines throughout the majority of our rotation. So again, just kind of showing that if FaZe are getting set up, they're not holding to full efficiency. If Vancouver are getting set up, they're getting broken a little bit too easily. Just a big game of like 40-20 exchanges throughout the majority of it. maybe in surprise fashion again, just due to how things had gone. But that's kind of the nature of not just that opening map, but a storyline we will tell throughout the majority of the series. Because now you look to Den for the Search and Destroy. We have not seen FaZe play this map in a while, a long while. 6-0 win in December versus Paris, and they had a round 11 win versus Toronto. That was months ago at this point. So again, it just feels like Vegas are in a position where they know, I think maybe one, who they're playing, two, what they need to do to become a more well-rounded team, to not be sent to the lower bracket at majors and have to make long runs. Give yourself advantages in series when we eventually get to those pivotal moments throughout the season. So
what do you win if you get first? You win a case of Monster and a free Founders t-shirt.
They started off the season great on this map. A 6-0, like you
I
said,
doubt the
around
Founders
11
t-shirt.
versus Toronto.
Founders
a lot of
t-shirt.
those rounds, they found themselves clutching up in 3v4s, 2v3s. So even though they haven't played it in quite some time, Den is still a very comfortable map for FaZe. And I think
Where
it's
can
just
you
you
due
buy
to
it?
the
If you go
things
to
that they have
TorontoCoin.gg, it's all there.
not willing or not scared of making those risk-taking plays. Like 0-4's consistently.
You would have
always
seen
gonna
the
try to hit
t-shirt,
those
though.
routes. He's been working a lot better alongside Sim.
I'll pull it
They
up,
got
hang on.
Draza, who's been playing non-stop Search and Destroy, and Abuza's
Pull up
gonna
on my
lock
phone.
it down with the sniper. So for a map that Vancouver has played a lot in, I think their biggest struggle is just that first blood category. Dead last. And on this map specifically, they find a couple first bloods, but they throw away their situations. And versus a team like FaZe, you can't do that. So you get your first bloods, you got to convert them.
Other side of this, again, just looking at the overarching narrative, Vancouver, the worst team in Search and Destroy right now.
TorontoCoin.gg.
Only
Guys, my
3
dude, that's the
wins
t-shirt.
and an average point differential of -1.18, which is larger than the
fucking
number
cold.
sounds. That is pretty significant when everyone else in the league is like within 0.5. So a lot of work to be done. I think you're right. If you can find first blood, make sure you take that to effect. And Abuza somehow misses that opening shot into Lunars, who continues to throw a couple of diving shoulders. But meanwhile, bomb has smoked out and planted over at B. But TJ finds an angle and wins first blood for V3 in the retake now.
Oh, and they also get
Surely this is a
information on
freebie.
Sip
This
as
is a
well. So
freebie.
TJ's going to try to trap Sip on this side of the map. Hope that his teammates can
Huge.
fight the 2v2. And that's
If
exactly
Surge
what
are good at
happened.
anything,
Second
it's
kill of the
Surge,
round.
so-
25 seconds to go.
Yeah, but Draza does get a little bit of a peek over towards the backside at P2. A playing inside of 10.
big kill.
So 4 who's got the damage in.
Doable,
TJ
1v2,
able to
doable,
find one, but
1v1.
Draza able to keep the play alive.
Oh!
Gets the knife out, predicts the
Draws, holy fuck!
hack and slash mode to clutch up the round for FaZe.
And that's just one of those rounds there for Surge. Like, where is the teamwork? Droz has got to let him know about it because they're just single-handedly go for Chow.
But I
after
literally
Chow,
ate
and then just
when they were doing the
play.
pre-show.
To get the read that who am I going up against? Abe. Oh yeah, he's most likely gonna be running at me here. Just whips out the knife and is able to successfully clutch up the 1v3. That's a 2v4 to start, but I told you, FaZe.
After I was done
really
raging.
clutching these men down
What you
advantages,
have?
and Droz
Was
starts it off.
Ben, was Broadflower here when
Technically
you
a
were here?
1v3,
Like the bakery
but
kind
a
of thing down the
2v4 to be
street.
sure. And that is one that lives with you. Ooh, Abuza just trying to find the jump over. Not quite able to hit onto TJ. Nade's a little bit short though.
But
for
that, they have
Vancouver,
this
trying to
turkey
push him off of this
sando there,
angle.
mate, and it's
0-4 in
raw.
some trouble, cannot slip back to safety. Another first blood comes through
Fuck
from
off.
Vancouver, and they're going to flip the bomb with a look
Unbelievable
over towards
shit.
it.
Yeah, this is where you regroup as a
Yeah,
team.
yeah,
Try to play
yeah.
your trades out. Gwen was initially trying to spot information over towards
Ben,
the
are you
safe
seeing
side.
this?
Doesn't
This
see
new
anyone.
red dot, by the way.
So
Any
you're
danger
just
of putting
gonna
this
get
in
this
ranked?
bomb planted for free. Just don't force any one-on-one gunfights because FaZe are all over the map.
Yeah. First contact could be behind the play at P2, and Draza gets caught. So now 2v4 again. Could
To be fair, when I was doing my subathon, bro, I'd have like a I'd have my Chipotle and like a snack in the evening, and that'd be it.
Configure this one out.
That was proper bad.
From Abuza, but the easy trades are there in Vancouver this time. Do not crumble. Ties up a 1.
Yeah, thankfully they quickly.
Do I have
shake
all the
off that
master
opening
camos?
round, man,
Absolutely
'cause
not.
that
I'm not
opening
mentally
round
ill
is such a
like some
tone-setting
people.
round at that, to just kill your momentum.
I was not
into this
playing
round number
endgame,
two,
not a
but
chance.
Against down bounce back, you get
Not a
another
fucking
first blood,
chance
this
was I
time onto
playing that.
0-4. Gwyn on the opposite side is gaining information today.
Gwyn,
No one working
more
in
like
pinch, so let's
go
bring
win
back
a
the
fucking
bomb back on
serious,
this side.
you stupid.
And once that bomb gets
fucking
planted,
fuck.
Lunar head on the swivel, watching the pinch, finds his second in
It was
the
a good
round,
try, Ben. It
able
was a
to
good try.
easily hold down that post plant. This is how the
Does
game.
he still have a camera? I don't know why he doesn't have his camera on, to be honest, because I know he has a camera.
Similar look here for FaZe in terms of their BX.
Hi,
this
Kuma,
time,
see you,
though.
dude.
Abuza will not be playing over towards the middle of the map with the scope, and Abe has already gotten a read on that. TJ first
My
blood,
fates
traded
think
back
these
to
guys
the
probably
early
have better
3v3,
reaction times than
and Abe's
F1
been
drivers.
put
They probably have
across instead of
similar
playing the
ones.
flank.
You have to remember that, like,
Can't find the kill. Gwyn
F1
pushing up,
drivers
only able to find one. So
train
Trace
their
continued
reaction
to stay
time.
stable here for FaZe. Just down to Abuza for the 1v2, able to find the pistol.
My God, he tried to do it again.
Action, but
He tried to do it
no,
again.
Not gonna happen this time. Yeah, you can kind of see a little smirk saying, "I saw what my boy dropped."
F1
did.
drivers
See if I can
train all
find
that
the
shit
same
like
favor."
every day.
Not quite here. And
Gamers
Surge
just
will go up
naturally,
2-1.
some of them will
He
have
said not again. This time, wait a minute.
quicker
Let me just
reaction
take a
time.
couple
I mean, to be
steps
fair, you could
backwards to
say
avoid
that, like,
knife gunfight.
you could say that playing COD every
But
day does
Vancouver again,
something to your reaction
off the
time.
back of TJ finding the first blood. That's 3 first bloods so far in this game.
Hi, Sans on
Trades
me.
instantly
Good to
going
see you,
down,
my
but
sweet
just
pea.
reading the pressure of what FaZe are trying to get done. It was a first decoy smoke, instantly get the bomb planted. This time you're stacking everyone on that side of the map and playing your trade.
That Surge team just looks
so far.
dopeless, bro. It actually just looks dopeless.
Hit for Vancouver, quickly on the way to B. Draws the one watching it. Stun will land to pause some of
That
this
should be a
and look at
thing
the
we
FaZe
should do.
reaction. All 3 members
Yeah,
play through
yeah,
it.
F1
Abuza
driver to
connects
do a
for
reaction
one.
time
Take 4
test with
shots
one of the
up, and
boys.
That's going to force Vancouver to try to push out the player here at Dojo.
You don't new
And,
Elo? I
yeah,
wish I could
Draza
use
is
it,
aware
Endo.
of that. Bails immediately, helping now as
I
Abuza.
can't use
and
it in
the flank
ranked.
Has completely entrapped Vancouver here at B.
Oh yeah, this is tough if you are Vancouver. Now Lunas has information. There's at least one player
Oh
outside
my
of 10
God,
not
bro.
able to hit the shots.
1v3, Ronald.
And now it's a 1v3 for Abe. A smoking in on one end, all the FaZe players
Oh my
on
God,
the
he's
other.
out.
I'm just gonna get out.
Yeah, he gets himself some separation so he can keep the play in front of him. Tags out onto one, but not enough for the elim. Abe.
Oh, we're
taking
trolling.
damage. Draza just kind of full sprinting forward. There's time to play around here if you're Abe, but
He'll
tries
get
to
Jade
go up
after
and
this
over
weekend,
the
but it
finesse
doesn't.
and
I
instead
feel
gets
like it
picked right
doesn't.
there. So FaZe quick reaction.
It's not really like
I
that
think it's
good,
impressive from
you know?
Draza to get the read, get the reaction, get out of there, keep your life, and get back into the play.
Yeah, it's just a blind
Like,
counter
I
right there
wouldn't
to
say
FaZe.
it's like mental.
You try to do what FaZe have been doing to you on their attack round.
Especially when people are saying that it affects the recoil up. I don't think
to
it
play
does.
through mid, but they do exactly just that initially to start the round. And
Well, that
Abuza
much
at the
anyway.
statue is able to find a first blood. Once he gets that kill, you know it's very difficult to get the bomb planted, so you try to push through Dojo. Draza is able to spot you, get out with his life, and then at that point, you're just trapped at that site, forced to push out one way, but you don't have the numbers on either side, so FaZe easily able to equalize.
Epi, you're lying because 2 people they did a
And even though it's only 2-2,
spray
it
test
feels like FaZe have had the
with
edge in terms
the-
of how they put together their playbook.
with the red dot and without the red dot, the exact same build, and
now
the
instead, Abuza provides
the
one
recoil
of their
pattern is
own.
the
Pistol
exact
follow
same.
from Draza is good.
If it changes
TJ
anything,
seen in red over
the
towards
bullet
mid,
like
yeah, he'll see both.
the bullet
So there's
tracking
the
is
first,
tiny bit more
TJ
together.
In the corner, yeah, just kind of dance with him a little bit.
A
Decent
tiny bit
shots,
more.
But TJ's able to get the response off, and no, can't get out for the region. So FaZe.
I want to see.
numbers,
I'll see if I
sprint
can find
forward,
it
no
quick. Hang on.
problems.
Yeah, FaZe find first blood, take mid map away, play your
New
trades,
Elo
middle of the map while 0-4 is
M15
working the
recoil
late
pattern
pinch.
comparison.
2 rounds in a row now in that first blood category for FaZe. Have out to easy round wins. Back up by 1.
Because someone had a side by side on Twitter, bro.
If you're Vancouver, you tried that strategy with the smoke grenade,
Let's see if I can find it.
and it sort of worked out. It's just the impact right now of Abuza's sniper is throwing them off guard. You cannot allow him to find that early pick with that boomstick.
Please show me. Please show me.
Well, Sim's going to get a little bit further forward here on an A setup. Playing
I'll
around
see if it's like
Abuza's
Warzone
info.
meta. They
Parker
might
comes through.
tweet it out, maybe.
Pistol out, and Sim now can make his move. No,
No,
Scott
mine
Quinn low, but
completely
can't
lied to you.
quite find him. So that hit marker goes
Also, the
for
red
nothing,
dot, I think I
and
should
we'll
use
go
it,
3v3.
100%.
Defense quick to rotate over, though, seeing Gwyn.
Yeah, I also miss having a blue dot. Blue dot, green dot.
Follow up there for Draza. Snapping, turning over to Looters, who's trying to get out of there and wait for the player from behind
Oh!
TJ, who very well may get here to
2v1.
make a mess of this setup, but now it's just down to TJ, and he's dealt with.
Is that
Quick
it? I'll have a
action
look
all
after
over the
this,
map.
so-
FaZe find the win.
Yeah, they
Is
just
that why I
gotta
was on
go.
about? Yeah.
Like at that point, Lunas is just backing up consistently. There's no one in the vicinity trying to
Yeah,
get
it
his
is.
trade or keep him alive. So we ISO this.
Yeah,
the last
like
guy's
look
gotta be
at
working the
that,
pinch.
by the way. It
And
is
even though
almost
Abuza gets a hit
identical.
marker to start the round, he's still able to find that first blood. It's been a difference in these rounds. FaZe
It
gaining the
makes
early
zero
information and
difference.
using
Check
their
the
numbers to
quote retweet.
capitalize on it. 3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. 2-round lead.
There is no quote retweet.
Big round here for Vancouver. Just can they get
Hyper,
anything
you
going?
you
Booz
can't
is
use it
also
in
on
ranked, bro.
5, very
Stop
close
this
to a
guy,
hell
man.
storm.
I mean, unless like you
Yeah.
have to unlock it to
So
use
now
it.
you've got a scope focus towards A.
What games are on today? So we've
the
got
read is pretty good, but Sip
we've got
can't quite
Koi
find the kill,
versus
falls off the
LAT
ledge.
last
Luna's
days
credited
today.
with the elimination. Follow up through mid though from 04. The timing here is unbelievable. But as Draza drops, 04 is now a bit stuck. Has to hold his ground. Abuza is able to find the elimination though. That'll get him the Hellstorm for future
Abu
use.
is frying.
And if you can find a weapon, this is not unwinnable. It just comes down to has he read where Vancouver repositioned it.
Yeah, TJ and Abe, the SMGs on both sides. Just ready and waiting.
Very
Stacking
winnable.
towards the
I feel
top
like he
window,
wins this.
allowing
No
Abuza to
bullshit.
get this bomb down. Not going to force any one-on-one gunfights. Abuza's going to peek and just not check towards the top window.
I lied.
So Vancouver, this time off the back of Lunars, finding that first blood.
I lied.
You put yourself in a 4v3. Gwyn wraps back to the backside.
Yeah, I
of
don't know
platform,
why I
going with
mentioned
the
anything,
snipe, and
actually.
then
I
you
am
just
the
keep
curse,
numbers
so I
on
just need to
your
shut the
side.
fuck up.
Big round. To
I
now
need
force
to
a
shut
swing
up.
round 4-3. But Vancouver showed life.
Yeah, the problem is now an extra tool is in the shed here for FaZe with this Hellstorm from Abuza.
But yeah, add to
So
ADS
it's gonna be
time.
something they're gonna have to respond to and battle up against as they try to keep this game tight. Would be important to try to find a way to tie the game up here, put a little bit of
I
pressure
know
on
that.
FaZe in
So you
terms of when
predicted
they
a
would
3-0
want to use
LAT
that,
win
but
then.
they'll get to
No, I
dictate
actually
what they
predicted
wanna
us
do
to
here.
win the series again. So I guess we're
Heavy
on
hit
an
this
0-8
time. Sip
loss
gonna be
streak,
joined
I
by
guess.
04 as the SMGs for FaZe are going to push through
No, it
roofs.
increases the time epi, so
Snipe
it's
could
a
be
slower
seen at mid,
ADS
and
speed.
if you know FaZe, you know that they're going to run a good prediction from Gwyn.
Oh!
Gets the read on the second. What a shot from Gwyn.
The
More over the middle. No.
Hello?
He beats him to the punch. And as the bomb is planted at B, Abuza, the last one standing, would have to do what he nearly did on Raid a couple of weeks ago and find all 4.
Yeah, 1v4. They all know you're at Dojo. You're not going to stand a chance there. Head
Brother.
on swivel. Big shout out to Gwyn on that round.
Gwyn World, Gwyn World, Gwyn World.
Was being the perfect bait. Consistently was throwing shoulders on the bottom side of window and was just drawing their attention to keep him on that side of the map, but just
Gwyn
being
World,
aware
Gwyn World.
that it's too silent. These SMGs are trying to make plays, and you snipe Simp, you know
This
most likely
next one's
04's got to
crazy.
be with him.
What?
So the readjustment, the quick scope for the opening double, Gwyn single-handedly ties the game.
Is Kemp's a permanent
That
pickup?
was insane.
I believe so.
Such
yeah.
a good read, man.
Such a good read.
Dropkick. So
And the second
originally,
shot,
yes, it was a 2-life
don't
rule,
talk
but then
to
they
me.
got rid of aim
Sick.
assist. So they were
4-4.
like, it's either all in or all out.
FaZe
There's
out of the
no,
offense.
no
Still
life
holding on
bullshit.
to a Hellstorm. It looks like Vancouver are prepared for that. 2-2
So
split
it's
staying
permanent
safe
now.
in the potential world of cover. Where does Abe elect to go? He's going to have to actually go into
He's
the...
ISO'd in 10, man. Yeah, he's ISO'd.
Yeah, he sure is. And all it is a nade. Curious to be
Are they
sure.
still playing on
trying to
normal
hold off
SD?
FaZe
No,
from
they're
sprinting
playing on
forward to
CDL
plant, but
SD now, so it should
they
be
will
no.
take the kill and still plant. TJ, good timing, gets a read on the planter plus one more. A couple of predictive
should be
shots
no
coming
aim
through, able
assist
to
now.
find some damage onto 04. Pistol off for Gwyn, able to find the trade. Now it's just down to can you cleanly get this kill over towards 10? Pistol for Gwyn, just 3 shots, has to reload. Help is on the way.
My God, the
Looters
stun didn't go in.
right next door. Nade
Skadoosh.
cooked up. Gwyn wants to send that over to mid connector. It tags, but no
1v1.
kills. Simp just pops out like a madman. Down to the 1v1.
But he's hot.
Abuza playing up against Looters, who hops, and then
Oh my
that's
God, I
what
thought
you
he was gonna
expect,
get away.
little pop up over the wall jump.
You
See
see the
the
dashy
defuse,
1v4
FaZe
clip,
take the win.
brother.
Yeah,
That
it's just,
that
it's not
second
as
shot
easy
to
as
get
you
a
wanted it
collab
to
was
be when you use
crazy.
the Hellstorm on that round, but Abuza with the positioning.
I feel like
Abuza's
Luna's
not
here
really
has
with
to
a lot of
spam
plays
crouch it,
there.
no?
Just
So he
has
can
to
actually make a
on
play
the
on the ball.
defuse. Abuza's able to catch the time and now put FaZe at game
Bro,
point,
Luke,
but
we were
that's
just
one
saying,
of
bro,
those
I want to
rounds that
use
we're
it.
like,
I want to use it in
I
ranks.
don't know if they had the info that the Hellstorm is coming in.
I want to be
Once it
using
gets
this shit.
called, I don't know if Abe had an opportunity. He thought he didn't have an opportunity to cross back to Dojo, but they spot you there, and you're not going to have a trophy that's single-handedly going to keep you alive from all the stuns and nades. So you give FaZe a free first blood, and they capitalize on it. Now you're looking to try to force round 11.
Yeah, and Abuza will once again show himself at mid. Early peek and then back away. Double setup here on the B defense for FaZe. Draza working with 04 means Simp is by himself on top of A. TJ nade cooked. Vancouver looking to find action before they plant here at B. They're not really getting the content that they're hoping for. And Abuza's rotated.
Where is 04?
04 has stayed away from this line of sight the entire way. Draza now finding damage. Makes it easy for 04 to follow up to find another. That's the bomb down now, 3v2.
You're just not going to
What
force any
angle is
one-on-one
that?
gunfights. Continue to hold strong on your setup and the man up at Dojo. And decide to give it up, though. Everyone's going to run around as an army of 3. You get information, bottom server, trying to isolate the gunfight is going to be Abuza and Simp.
Has to hit that.
Well, Abuza misses the shot down low at server, but 04 is able to connect, and Gwyn is, stuck on
Bro, I
reload.
feel
Nowhere
like he
to
was
go
just
there.
off the map.
I'll up the fire site. Getting the content that they're hoping.
Where is he here?
Before they plant here at B. They're not really getting the content that
This is a crazy angle, by the way.
they're hoping for. Who's just rotated over, he finds 104, has stayed away from this line of sight the entire way. Draza now finding damage, makes it easy.
That is a crazy angle, by the way.
You would expect considering the matchup, but for FaZe, this is confidence boosting without question to do the close out that one. And then, of course, be able to, once again,
Yeah, he's just laying on the edge out. That's why it looked like that. I was like, bro, where is this guy?
Like the guy is setting the tone. Vancouver this time around don't invest.
Yeah, this stinks of a 3-0. It stinks of it. I told you. And guess what? Guess what?
Because Vancouver haven't taken any space. They're just taking their sweet time on their approach. And the Booze just finds the first blood. 4 first bloods on that.
3-0 DoorDash for a double point, though. We're so back.
Vancouver tried to fight, but the Booze is just a closer.
We're so back.
Their best overload to potentially close it on 3.
I was just about to say the first part of the series is the
DoorDash day. No, that last series would be a DoorDash, Lottie. Why are we getting weird? Why are we getting creepy?
What are we going to get from FaZe? We haven't seen the maps either in a while, or we haven't seen much success from them. But the back half of the series starts to turn into, okay, we know what to expect here, including the Den Overload. So a tall task ahead. Vancouver fighting, but not able to really control the game to this point.
Are they using that new site? They are, Papa. They are, yes.
The big question. Otherwise, we'll start
Quickest Friday games begun.
Stage 2 with a FaZe 3. Oh, that'd be their 6th on the
Oh,
season.
wait, no. Yeah, wait.
We'll
Koi can win 3-0, actually. Wait, what am I on about? My fault. Yeah, sorry, Koya getting DoorDash. See, look. This is what I knew what she meant.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's
I haven't been doing predictions. I'm so sorry.
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Who wins?
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or
You guys have got to keep me in Jaimeen. Nuke, FaZe are already 2-0 up, buddy. Koi getting 3-1. No face. I'm going to leave you with no face after I'm done with you if you keep chatting shit. In game, of course. I'm going to save you some time. Why is that face? How are you saving me some time? Okay. Got it. Heard you. Kevin, what's good, man? How are you feeling for the hype for Kips? Absolutely. Kips been looking good. Kevs, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I do use still 1.65 still, yes, sir. But it's been good, mate. Apart from ranked players been committing just crimes on my mental health on a daily basis.
Oh, great. This again.
Oh, yeah, feeling great.
Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Dropkick, I go into their room for some maps.
Can I get some help? On the way.
I don't watch all of the scripts now. Tap flip, yep.
It's you and me against the world.
What's affecting your mental health more? Koi, no, right teammates 1,000,000%. I know Koi are going to get better. That's the difference. My right teammates, they're only getting worse. To be honest.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not going to talk about it.
You ever tried to count coach? I'll only ever say anything about anything. If they ask me, I'll never be like, I'll never go and be like, oh my god, what the fuck you guys do? You should have done this. Like,
Wait, let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
You got?
Oh, I'm so dead.
Who's getting him out?
I was gonna try cross the team. Got him over again.
Tom, you're muted.
Hi, Grandma's top.
Watch your ass.
I'm muted? Oh.
White truck.
One enemy left.
Let's get with the sniper.
Oh, you got this.
Watch this. Watch this.
what do you think Koi has been doing wrong? I just think the sub duo just like.
Look.
You see him.
I'm so much better. You can't teach
It just didn't work, bro. It is what it is.
That's what you call 200 IQ right there. That's what you call
Alex, how we doing, man?
Only a veteran would make that play. Only a veteran, baby.
Good play.
Do you know when the first event at the new facility will be? Watch Pie.
That's a good service from
I'm not
CDL
too sure.
TV after the rage bait that we've gotten on Azuma a couple different times.
So I
this
should
year.
be in the
Still
new
got it.
facility
Still got
within the next like
Absolutely.
7 to 10 days.
Let's come into this one though, Jay. Overload, Den. Obviously,
We'll,
FaZe feeling
we'll have to
good,
wait and see.
feeling nice. Vancouver, well, of course, TJ a little bit stonewalled right there, but these
we're
boys
not
look
even there yet,
lost
so.
right now. Are we checked?
Yes,
Jay,
he's
are
on the
we
bench
checked?
now, Harry. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you're checked. It's just right now they might just be soaking into knowing the result at the end of this map. You're going up against the best Overload team that we have in the game right now. FaZe.
Good move. I mean, moves Toby to the sub, and we get a natural flex. So like naturally, things are gonna be a bit better.
Every time, Scar. You were number one in scoring possession.
Jesus.
Number one in Team KD. Number one in putting up the most scores on the game mode. Yeah, this is a tall ladder to climb. You want to beat these guys here.
Okay, those are nicotine pouches, bro. IRL tour of the new facility, 100%. So I need to actually message Elgato about it because
overall score differential.
Prediction up, chat. I'm meant to be getting the room kicked out in
Elgato.
Elgato.
Is Optic at 0.79. I mean, it's just been beat down after beat down, and it's come in a variety of ways. Like you mentioned, across exposure and Den. Scar, we saw them test versus Miami. They didn't look bad on it for what it's worth, but it's also versus Miami, who has had some issues with that particular mode. So I think if you're looking at this for FaZe, just like evaluating their stocks, trending in the right direction without question. Granted, they've had a pretty soft opener playing Miami, playing Toronto. You know, even though they lost that series versus Miami, they looked obviously great versus Toronto, looking great here. Feels like FaZe feeling pretty confident to stay locked in for at worst top 3 team at the moment.
Oh yeah, without question, man. It's because in this game, most specifically, they have a great combination of playmakers and play breakers.
The upper decky, man, it's crazy. He literally popped that shit and went fucking Super Saiyan.
To be those lead blockers.
I hope you're not doing the upper deckies. I will never be doing the upper deckies. Never.
Just hard aiming for their ARs or even SMGs at time. Just having a lot
prediction up, if you want to get points on the series
mode, and so far,
or map, I should say.
Wiped, and it's still a battle for mid-map control.
Yeah.
Well, Printy, that's a grateful month of
I'm having a great time.
Grateful month of my man. Absolutely.
But a nade from 04 will land.
Appreciate it, man.
To clear out another, so all of a sudden, that's a problem gone. Can't quite get the EMP across, though. Gwyn and Abe finding eliminations that they need initially. Simp going to try to put Bodyguard up close and personal. He will fall. Abuza nowhere to go, and Vancouver have a very stable defensive hold
there. Absolutely, my hats up.
If you are Vancouver, you find the 2 initial kills, especially the one on the ball carrier trying to
I will never ever understand why you kill them right when they spawn front dojo as their default spawn and run it at dojo. Play crazy, how we doing? How we doing?
Cannot trade TJ until he gets 2. So both teams gonna just slow down the game now.
Let's just keep running at the fucking front spawn over and over again.
For kills in sync, and Vancouver find 2.
Yep.
That ball's gonna reset.
Yep. That will keep the EMP down over towards P3 for now, but it does reset, and as it does, TJ actually wins a critical gunfight over towards Couches. So once more, it slows down FaZe from being able to approach through mid-map. Simp looking to create something, but he's low on health. Will drop.
Bro, the gun looks so different with
so
this.
EMP will stay neutral for now, but that's a big win from Draza.
It looks so different.
Making moves, trying to collect this EMP and rotate his direction, but Gwyn comes
what?
Too, and that will once again put us back into this 50-50 tug of war.
Just being
Mr. Free, how we doing, man?
From top window at Broken, able to pop a double, and now slow down FaZe on their approach. Able to find 2 kills. You set up Abe on the pinch, but now he's last man standing. Everyone else needs to get past Draza. You're able to take care of him pretty quickly, and still FaZe trapped in their spawn.
Yeah, things looking really stable.
Bro, this map with the new
for
spawns
both teams
is
right
so
now, really. I mean, it's
man.
hard to find advantages when the kills has continued to get traded out.
What other teams are playing today?
2:35 on the clock.
It is C9 Falcons after this, and then Koi versus LAT.
But he's able to take one with him. So again, yes, you get some motion for TJ to move through dojo, but you can't do much with it because your gunfights from the front aren't coming your way. And then as soon as FaZe try to make a play, they get stopped in their tracks. It's just
I didn't change my
a
street
battle
time.
Exchanging pawns right now. You take one, you lose one. You take one, you lose one. And now with 2:15 of the clock, it's just down to can 04 create an opening, and the answer is still no.
It's like every time FaZe are thinking, all right, this is our chance, this is our chance. One gunfight goes down in favor of Surge, and it just slows down their entire approach. 3 minutes.
I knew I was forgetting something earlier. I knew it.
But FaZe with all the mid-map control. Just trying to find the opening kill. Abuza is able to locate TJ for that opening first blood. But again, just trades keep going down. Now Vancouver had the advantage.
Yeah. And that's a big moment right there. Able to clean everything up in the middle of the map, but once again, 0-4 stops the play in its tracks. I mean, this is about as stalemate-y as we've seen in a while. No one can find that one extra elimination to get an actual offensive look. So we've only had the one grab and one push from FaZe so far. And I hesitate to really even call that a push because honestly, it was just Abuza trying to force it behind Simp getting through the map, but didn't really have a realistic chance to see a score come through, and now we're at a minute 15 with no action.
Yeah, I would absolutely take this if I am Surge, though, because they are 11th overall in team.
But Jamie Ton needs you to lock in this week, man. You replied by unlocked. Yeah, that was you.
In this game,
oh god, that was you.
Blow for blow right now. So FaZe haven't had a lot of opportunities, neither have them, but you see the time.
I like the possession graphics. I like
this. That's barely anything. So now Vancouver, though, have an opportunity with 2 dead.
I'm a fan.
Sick graphic, by the way. Shout out our graphic team.
Oh my god, Draza.
Little extra element. Draza finessing. Able to get one. Shut down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe to grab. They're going to try to go as well. Simp is playing through, but you can't get the EMP over the jump wall.
Bro, this map sucks so much,
Keep your eyes on number 8 in pink. Trying to route all the way around the back. Seeing if you can stop this Vancouver defense from the middle. Simp will give you one.
Get the ball left, man.
From Looters. Has a chance for him to step up. Someone spawns close. EMP is grabbed. Big gunfight from Draza. Stunned to follow. Denied by Trophy.
Someone pinch. Someone pinch.
Yeah, best opportunity here for FaZe to potentially get one on the board before halftime. Trying to set up this pinch from Simp to catch great timing, and no one is in the position currently watching it. So
why?
Simp's just thinking someone's got to be in this spot, and yet either team willing to take a risk.
Best overload map. I think exposure overload is really good.
Well, here goes the clock. 20 seconds. And Draza is trying to join Simp around the back. But Simp will fall. Now down to 13. Have to make a move.
I think exposure requires the most teamwork.
Before dropping. Now we got a 2v2 over the top of the point. Stuns and nades coming.
How have they just done that?
Battle, and right at the last second, he gets the score. Yeah. Big breath of relief right there from 0-4 as the time was ticking. But you get it through with a couple of seconds remaining. Largely thanks.
I think exposure because like
yeah, I just don't even understand.
Whenever I play those maps on a daily basis. The one that I find the hardest to win because of teammates exposure is probably the best map.
Over towards that B side that you want to be by the objective score or the overload scoring point. And just being stuck on that staircase, a little bit weak.
Both sides are playable. Obviously, there's a good and bad side, but like most sides are playable. Like Scar, there is a good and bad side for sure.
That should have been a
then it's just horrid now with the new spawns.
Yeah. Those small moments, man, that's what we're talking about. Just one extra kill is sometimes all you need to create an opportunity. So Draza gets you that one, and then the follow-up.
7 and 15, bro.
Much cleaner than what we've seen. So Vancouver now rotate over
to
what has been largely the favorable side of the map.
We have no left control.
Like you mentioned, 3 down, chance to rotate. Draza shooting back, holding them at mid. And that'll
we're gonna run the ball
mid. To get set up.
Yeah, but they just don't really have an angle that they want to go to. Your lead blocker was supposed to be Gwyn. He decides to sit bottom broken window instead of pushing out towards Dojo. So that gives free roam for Draza to clear out that side of the map and force all of your teammates
to work P2, go!
They're gonna commit towards A. You think you have a free capture, but you don't. FaZe got the close.
Why are we running the bro? I swear, Surge do this on exposure as well. They just run the ball down mid over and over and over again.
TJ stopping the play from window initially. Abuza.
Blackheart or Colossus? Blackheart overload, 1,000,000%.
EMP in hand. Looter's the last one left. He's playing behind Tree.
Surge is just useless, man. Like, oh my god. It grabbed the ball and ran it into couches.
You are in a position that, with the respawns, though.
Honestly, bro.
Try to get one quickly on the board. The only one you got to take care of is 0-4, but the rest of FaZe now rallying towards the backside of this B point. Trophy systems down.
Actually useless.
Are in. They find the initial 2 kills, and now Vancouver forced to
raid hardpoint needs to be added. No, the spawns on raid for some reason are god awful.
Takes down a little bit of supporting help over the middle. And Simple follow.
Bro, I think Blackheart overload. I mean, to be fair, with the respawn delay, I feel like you'd be able to score too easily.
TJ's a little bit out of the play here, trying to commit around the route that he had established over towards P2. Problem is, the EMP's over towards Dojo, and Vancouver can
Face
just
rolled
ball
bad.
that out. So now you're just looking for 04 to hang, and that's a big win on the
Raid
TJ.
Overload could be
Slows down
decent.
the
I
play
think
just a
Fringe
touch
Overload
to allow
actually
the
played
FaZe
really
defense to
well
get set up
when we
for the
played
search.
it,
TJ
what,
would've been the
yesterday?
opening blocker, and now that allows the rest of FaZe to just come off spawn and just run right near 04 to clear out the rest of
Oh,
these
where is this
lanes.
rig?
Almost slides up a 3-piece there. But now it's TJ knocked down to 1 HP, gonna instantly get traded by Draza, and now FaZe just
Bro, am
back
I
on the
tripping?
defense, can play a little keep away if they want.
Yes, they can. We've seen this, well, on exposure at the major, where they just kind of play defensive possession with a lead like this. But you've got Simp forward.
Huge
04
cut on
trying
the
to
ball.
follow up. Nice move
Huge
to get
cut
through
on the
window.
ball.
Good predictions from TJ. Gives you know, Simp is low behind him. That's number 3 now for TJ. 21 and 20. Chance to grab and go now for Vancouver. If they get another wave of kills.
Oh, Teach, go!
Oh, holds down the trigger for 2.
We're leaving the ball. 4, we left the
Simp.
ball.
Pistol not good enough for Abe. And just when you thought maybe TJ provided a spark, FaZe respond and hold.
Yeah, TJ needed to get all 7 there for them to try to get that score, because single-handedly he got them to that position, but just not spotting Simp.
Oh, why are we hitting left? Why are we hitting left? Respond the ball side.
He makes up for it with 2 on his own, and now 04 in the position to play the reset. Just gonna wrap it back to his preferred side over towards rooftops. Time is still ticking on down. 1 minute and 45. Abuza finds the lead kill.
Oh, that should be GG. Kill this guy, it's GG.
Help through mid-map.
What?
Coming out of the way of Simp. Pistol works for 04. One more to grab. It's Lunars, and yeah,
good clear.
You try to just make the box jump.
I mean, it's
happen.
doable.
Doesn't
It's
work
doable.
out. Vancouver will hold, but 1:30 on the clock. You've got to start putting something together quickly. And that will be the idea towards B for now. Abe and TJ trying to get forward, but FaZe will catch the corner. Lunars, mid-map, needs to find some way to open up this play.
The crossy is
well,
crazy.
He only gets, well, really nothing. TJ
What?
one credited for the kill.
What?
Trying to do it himself with a pistol, and wow,
Winnable, pinch to spawn. Go Gwyn, go Gwyn, go Gwyn.
Vancouver are just
No,
down 1 with
where
60
are you
seconds on the clock.
going?
Yeah, I think FaZe had an unfortunate team kill there. I don't know if everyone was knocked down half HP, but Gwyn with the pistol was able to earn himself a hellstorm. He forgot that he had a primary, but now with 50 seconds left to go, you got the EMP in your possession. You just need kills to start to go your way. Luna's trying to alleviate the pressure through rooftop.
He just let them all run P2 for free, by the way.
Now FaZe in full control of the EMP.
Fucking hell, Sim!
Not great news. 35. TJ trying to create
I'm not done the
one
chances,
last
Luke.
chance. Keep your eye on 04, playing what seems to be around the top window staircase. Draza reduces the numbers of the surge members from the front, and one more score here would put the nail into the coffin. Abe able to get the EMP carrier, but Gwyn is shut down. You still got 04 guarding up front.
Bro,
yeah,
Gwyn
we're just going to wait this one
rolled
out. Yeah.
so bad,
There we
man.
go, one last score. Just
That was
making sure there's
actually
no chance for any
doable.
sort of a relay. Not that there would have been likely one anyways. And FaZe will very quickly 3-0 Vancouver, who just cannot seem
There's the first
to
door dash.
figure, much of anything out right now. And I have to
There's the
imagine that,
first door dash. There it is.
us as a
That's a
broadcast team,
6-pointer.
starting to wonder what
There
do
it
you do
is.
for Vancouver from here on out, because this
There
doesn't
it
seem to be working at
is.
all.
Yeah, I just don't see the teamwork aspect for this team, man.
Bro, what is Gwyn doing here, man? Like, what the fuck?
Gwyn with the
coming, but Gwyn
Bro,
kill. Gwyn trying to
4 should instantly, he does the right thing, right? He comes back, they all spawn back square now, right?
okay. Didn't see
Bro, just
that one
cut
coming, but
these
Gwyn
guys.
able to get on.
Where are you going? This is disgraceful. Where is he going, bro? He's going
4 in a row, and
fucking
Vancouver just down
broken.
1 with 60 seconds.
Oh, man.
instantly over to the opposition. Just not making it more difficult for FaZe because neither team wanted to scam off the opening round.
Bro, he's just let 4 of them run into P2, man.
Because you're down 1. You need to take more risks. You need to hit more routes.
Times this on tilt, so we've got C9 versus Falcons next. And then
yeah, pretty cleanly as well. Again, that loss to Miami.
we've
kind
got
of we've got so many matches in this round robin stage.
Koi versus LNT last game.
Last 2 times out, they've handled business. They look pretty darn good, and in the process, they've expanded their map pool. Getting more reps on maps that we don't normally see them on is good news, I think, for FaZe fans. But for Vancouver, I think you start to wonder what do we do here? Because
honestly, bro, fucking embarrassing. I'm so
all the
sick of
challenge
watching
players
the
that are getting
Surge
picked up
team,
right
man.
now have been players who have not seen the league.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, there's a team called Telluride Bush Gaming that I'm sure would be happy to have a conversation.
Have you seen
That's going to do it
Face's
here
tweet?
for
No,
our
what
first
of it's
series
weird.
of the day for weekend number 2 of Stage 2. Back to the desk for their thoughts.
I got you, Alan.
All right, Shift Study. You hear the gas, by the way, from off the rip from
Oh,
Shift?
yeah.
Hey,
Said you're looking like a stud, huh?
That's my guy. That's my guy. He's chilling out. He's got the hoodie on. It's cold. Basically,
How it's
everywhere we
Vegas
go.
phase
Cold
on the app,
series,
like
too,
it fucking
3-0.
pisses me off so
Big
bad.
win. Phase Vegas, no surprise. Get the job done. I honestly wasn't too happy necessarily, especially with that round one.
Yo, this is gush.
S&D,
This is all gush.
Kills coming out from TJ, only to lose.
There's a
to
chance in there
Travis
earlier,
of three
Mezza.
himself. We look at the map highlights though from our map 3. What do we take away from this series? I guess in regards to Vancouver
This is such a
Surge,
gush
I
tweet.
mean, still middle of the pack. We see any improvements? What do we think?
They at the bottom, bro.
Listen, it's not like a couple of easy matches that they've had though, right? Like they had to go up against LA Thieves last week. Now you go up against FaZe Vegas. So I don't know if I want to be as hard as them. I mean, obviously we are heading into the second major, so there's already teams making changes. So maybe you're on blow it up watch.
Fuck,
But
shit,
for
nah, that's
Surge, I mean,
definitely
Map one
gush.
wasn't that
You think
bad
it's
for
top
me. It
cut?
just
I
felt
feel like
another
that's gush.
situation where a couple
Gush
of
has got
mistakes,
good
we're solo
balls.
challenge, not waiting for each other, and then you get into map number 2, search and destroy. You're getting out sniped by Abuza, and you're getting hit in 2 when you need more than 3, and then you head into the overload, and there's just not a whole lot to work with your respawns and dropping 0.7s. So
Good balls, heard you.
it's the same story we thought coming into this.
Oh,
It's
Tucker's
just
the
not
United
much
fan. I didn't know he
Yeah, I
supported
can see
United.
that perspective on the other end. It's like usually coming out of a series, right? Even if it's, you know, a team in the bottom half, you're like, okay, there were 1 or 2 plays that were bad.
Right, now I've got to watch this C19. To be fair, oi, I want to see.
I mean, you said it to kick things off in the
I want to
search and
see
destroy.
Nezra. I want to see Nezra play again.
By 0-4 on map number 1. The entirety
I like
of the
that
map
POV.
3
I like
overload,
that.
Like, not playing it well at all. You heard Jay and Allen talking about it. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of bad things going on in the Vancouver camp right now. And one in particular, the superstars got to play better. Well, the stars got to play better. And Gwyn, he's the guy on this team that's supposed to be taking over
Chelsea
games.
Burnley tomorrow?
We've
Cooked,
not
mate.
seen that.
It's a
since the
draw. It's
beginning
got a
of this
draw
game.
written all over it.
Looking at Gwyn.
Well, it's only week 2. Vancouver Surge might be on Blow It Up Watch. You've heard it here first, but let's take a look at our Scuff play of the game. Let's look at the entirety of map 1, and of course, we have to witness Sip 37 and 15, a 1.48 KD.
Well, he's
Rosalie,
not
we're watching
37
him
and 15
play,
then, is he?
And he literally could do nothing wrong.
Just one of the best players in the game. I mean, just putting up numbers that we expect.
Look
Sim
at the
to do,
pimp,
especially
the
teams
pimp.
like this. They just couldn't trade him, and that was
It's
kind
just
of the
Surge
rules
on
of this map
Colossus.
Going for Surge too, because surprisingly, with being as slate as they were, they kept this game within like 50 points the entirety of it. But I will say, it didn't ever feel like
It's
they
just
truly
Surge
had
on
control of
Colossus.
this map, number
I think he
one.
went
Do you
37 to
see,
25,
like, all
right?
these
Probably.
fights, though? It's like one. Nobody's looking the same way. I mean, right here, maybe. But, like, he has so much freedom to be able to just push up, be in your spawn. They're hard blocking. That is utter map control phase. I mean, perfect map 1.
Perfect map 1 indeed. It
No,
was
get the
Simp, and
security
let's
guy
get
on him
Simp
now.
On the roll. We, of course,
Get him
we have
fucking
a
in
monster
cuffs.
highlights. What's going on, Simp? Can you hear us? What's happening?
No. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Excellent map 1. Of course, Scuff play of
He also
the
gets
match.
limited. I tell you, I'm telling you,
man.
like
Let's get into the
our
weeds a little
record
bit.
against people
Let's
that
talk about
we
it. It's
should
week
beat in
2.
Chelsea
We got
is
6
just
weeks for the qualifiers.
useless, which
You
is
had a
so
great Major
useless.
1. Major 2, you want it to be better. Where do you want this roster to be come Major 2?
I'm sorry, it just needed to be kicked.
I
It
still
just
think
told
we
me
have a
hard.
lot of, teamwork stuff,
I do.
just fundamentals that we're working on right now, which I
It
feel
was
like
just commentating. He does Warzone, Elena.
Overall, I think it's going to be like a year-long process of just,
Usually does all the
I feel
Warzone
like
stuff.
maxing those things and perfecting it, which is going to be the difference of us being good and great. So I feel like that's the biggest thing we're working on is just
Because
making sure we're trying to play
Puckett's
the game
dad
as right as
passed
possible,
away,
and
so I think he's
honestly, it's just teamwork. I feel like teamwork's the biggest thing in this game.
he's taking some leave right now.
Simp, by the way, you're lucky I had the ball on that OT. Otherwise, I would have had that over your head forever.
He's been waiting to say
you
that
and
one.
Jay didn't stand a chance. You and Jay.
Listen, Sun Death also. But I want to ask you, at this point in the game, you guys look like you are ahead in overload.
Elena,
it's been
house
consistently
space.
getting better. What do you
She's
think
actually
is
up there right now.
separating you guys from the
Facts.
rest of the league in the game mode right now?
I think we're really fast on just playing ahead the next ball and knowing just how to spawn people out. I feel like we're pretty non-hesitation on that, and I feel like a lot of people right now don't really have a game plan. I mean, even that match, I swear it was like a just defense fucking simulator the whole first round. So it was kind of annoying, but I mean, this is just the mode, so it is what it is.
Simp, I want to focus a little bit on you. You're in past couple of years always been considered one of the best players in the game. I just want to know what you think sets yourself apart from some of the other players in the league. Is it your work ethic? Is it the way you approach the game? Is it just the mechanics?
Wait, Elena, you
Like,
gained all
what
your
do you
bonus
think
then.
makes you
So
one
I'm
of the
pretty sure
best?
it's your bonus that got you fucked, right?
I mean, on top of just being naturally just gifted, I feel like I do think I just have a great work ethic. I mean, I put my head down and grind. I feel
Go
like,
get your money, girl.
which I mean, without streaming, no one really sees. But I mean, on top of that, I don't know. I just got 99 awareness, which I feel like not a lot of people have nowadays.
99 awareness.
I just want to let you know, Clint said just because he's the GOAT. That's what he
99
said.
awareness.
That's my guy. That's my guy.
He says that's your guy. He's got your back, man. Hey, Simp, well done today, man. Of course, we look forward to seeing you throughout the following weeks of the qualifiers leading up to Major 2, brother. I don't know. Go enjoy your day off.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. It was a quick one. Gonna enjoy right now.
All right, brother. Take care, but we'll see you
It
later.
was a
There's
quick
Simp,
one.
Great
It's just mocking it
series.
now.
Starting off the day at 3-0. Didn't even take 45 minutes, but hey, that's the way it rolls sometimes. We got another great series coming up next. Going to be Cloud9 versus the Riyadh Falcons after the break.
Lenny, you know we're all here for you, my sweet pea. We're all here. Chat, over under 30-minute series right here. I'm going under.
Oh my god, the way we're losing is crazy.
I'm going under 30 minutes.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
I'm going
Start the season
28
strong
minutes.
with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
This shit's about to be quick.
by
Wait, we
scanning
should have
the
maps,
QR
right?
code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game
Breaking
now.
point.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Colossus map 1 as well. I mean, we're fucking trolling, right? Map 2, Scar S&D. They haven't played it yet. Scar Overload? Oh my god, they're map testing.
That was a skateboard move right there.
You should have done, darling. You should have done. Koi Thieves maps are up? Oh shit, they are. Why do I see Colossus? Double Colossus. Hey, maybe they've been cooking with Kips, though. Maybe they've been cooking with Kips. Who knows?
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series.
Who
I
knows?
think they
Who
could do it
knows?
for.
Who knows? They might be cooking with Kips.
What does that do? LAG. Oh, okay. Production. This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro. I'm going LA Thieves.
So we banned Exposure Hardpoint. They banned Den. We picked Scar. That's a good pick for us. We like Scar.
See, I got Texas, baby.
They picked Colossus.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
Raid ban. Scar S&D ban. Really?
On the point, scrap, and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play back on the f***ing desk.
They picked Den, map 5. They picked Colossus. We banned Scar Overload. Oh, we're playing Den. I fucking hate that map with a passion. Just in general, not because we're playing it. Just in general, this map stinks now.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Okay, I like maps 1, 3, 5. I don't know. Like, maybe we've been cooking on Colossus ever since we got Kips. I don't know. Maybe this guy's the greatest thing to ever happen. So, we'll see. What did they do to the spawns on it? They just made it so, like, I don't know, with the points and where they are and the spawns, it's just, it stinks. Like, the A point now, if you pretty much get pushed up on A, it's so hard to stop it.
Let's talk Riyadh Falcons, though. A team that honestly has.
Are you going to be
looked okay at
EWC
times.
this
They're a very
year?
momentum-based team. Everything is going well.
I'm
Things are great.
hoping
When
so.
things start going bad, they can't recover.
It's not so much you can't read the spawns, it's just like, it's like that map's basically like a basketball game now. It's so end to end, like people are just scoring over and over, and it's surprising that like the pro team there, like Surge versus FaZe, it was just a defensive like back and forth in the first half. So how old is Kips? I believe Kips is 20, 19.
In a lot of these series, they've been losing them pretty handily, like 6-2, 6-3.
Get your rewards to watch these streams. The main broadcast, yes, yeah. If you come over to the Purple app, we have a we're running like mini games every week right now, where this week is like matching up the cards, the monster cans, and if you do it in the quickest time on our leaderboard, you get a free monster, pack, and a free bit of Sonic Coin merch. So.
On the good side of things for Riyadh, I mean, it's
get yourself over on the Purple app.
Champions, right? And like they were on the up and coming, so we've seen what their ceiling has looked like, but we've
get yourself over
seen
there.
The floor, and I think the loss versus Boston last week really kind of sent people a little sideways. But it was around 11, like they won map 1. It was a 1-point overload, so it could have just been
4
Boston
seconds.
Achieving and Riyadh Falcons having a bad day.
It's just the same story though, like Falcons blowing these close situations.
Well, who's the one to bring them on the same page when that situation occurs?
We have 2 more left. No loot. Someone got
Kismet.
4 seconds.
You see the clips after games and it's pred, but in game it's got to be Kismet. And then you look at the coach staff; they have a bunch of great coaches as well. So yeah, they have the makings to figure it out. Just got to get it done.
That's what Lou just said.
Cloud9 New York on the opposite side. A lot of questions revolving around this roster and how good.
9.4 is doable though.
The organization
I feel like if you just keep refreshing and giving it goes upon goes.
Where do we think their ceiling is? Where do we think they could be? Not necessarily by today.
I feel like you could RNG your way to get 9 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, Liv, absolutely, man. Pretty cheap, bro.
Both respawns extremely competitive. Yeah. You can see right here, though, on a 7-game losing streak and winless in map 5s this season. This team has only had 1 match. Like we said, both respawns been competitive, and the listening was pretty awesome. Okus seems like he's very vocal. I like his game. I've been watching his stream. He's one of the weirdest POVs I've ever watched in game. He plays situations and one-on-ones, so weird. I think it's because he's from a different title.
Sure.
But then from the first performance, though, Ali, Nedra was flying around. He probably had the most impressive.
Need a koi quiz? Yeah, we can. We've got plenty of stuff to come
it's just a
in the
completely
future.
New team, right? Like none of these players have played together, so it's
with
kind
the
of like maybe
with the mini games and everything.
But it's going to take a while until they're on the same page. I mean, Encourage had a 1.29 in the map 1, so Slang was there. Hide and Nedra.
Why am I not playing? I'd get fucking shit on.
So there's some opportunity here. The problem is, it's just they're going against the Riyadh Falcons. That
I want the founder shirt. No Ronnie Intel.
When they're faced adversity and against a team like this,
they
should be handling them in a 3-0 fashion.
Well, here's your maps and modes. We start off with Colossus once again. The Scar, of course. These two teams, man. I don't know what we're going to get out of it. We're going to have to find out. By the way, shout out to the Quick Fix Pod with Enigma and Dandra. It's the first time I really started learning about what Cloud9 was all about. Scott Pickums, where are we going? I started with you last time. Let's start with you.
Yeah, I got the Riyadh Falcons. I think they get this done in a 3-1. Their overload starting.
We're giving C9 a map.
They might lose that overload, but
3-1.
They take the series.
What about you?
Interesting. I'm gonna go 3-0. I'm gonna stick with Riyadh for sure.
Riyadh, I'm going 3-1 as well. I'm feeling it. I think a map is going to be dropped, but I'm going with Falcons. I think Falcons are going to end up taking it. Let's find out. Of course, the players, they're the ones who hold destiny within their fingertips. Let's get it started. Merc and Maven, take
How many kills you get to get C9? I'm dropping a 2.0 versus that roster.
Monster.
I'll be honest.
I guess I hope for Falcons' sake.
I'm dropping a 2.0 on that fucking roster.
They were trending in the right direction at the end of the qualifier. They've obviously been struggling as of late. Maybe this is the kind of tee it up matchup they need to get things on the right track again.
I mean, you would hope so.
I can hear them loading into the map in the back.
We're going well. Yeah. You're starting to figure things out. And then on the other end there, I mean, now
which roster sends you negative?
Hard points are starting to get a little bit better, but maps 2, 3, and 5.
The majority.
They've been struggling.
If not all of them, but C9.
Okay, I hear you now. I think my earpiece is going crazy.
There was a lot of stuff in our
I think I was hearing the whole control room. I don't really know what was going on, but I think I'm good to go now. Yeah, I'm still here in the control room. Hello.
We're in.
We'll see if that stops. I was trying to listen to what you were saying, but I was hearing a countdown and all sorts of stuff. But into the action now. Yeah, we'll see if Falcons can turn it around. Cloud9, we haven't seen much of yet. Excited. I know you
can you use the Fang? Not in ranked right now, no.
I mean,
bro, the game sounds so weird.
I wasn't really sure what was going on, but I'm excited to see what he's going to do in the leagues. He was talking a big game.
What the fuck?
A couple of years. No, last year. It was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? When it really started?
Yeah,
why does it seem so long ago?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that's last year. Last year. No,
what is going on?
So a lot happened for him in a year then.
obviously you got the boys from the Stallions and then Nezra, and I think Nezra is probably the one
Mate.
player that impressed a lot of people last week due to his pacing, how he
Mate.
was on the map.
I'm
But
tweaking
yeah,
the
I mean,
fuck
it's just
out
a
here.
work in progress. It's a project.
It absolutely is, but how weird is it, like, I guess Falcons...
Prediction up, chat. If you want to get points on, I'm perma-stunned. Yeah, trust
When
me.
people come in from challengers, it's usually like 1 or 2 players to a team that's already established, right? It's not usually
Right, Cat,
4.
this is this.
What's it like playing against that? Because it's got to be a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, normally you're in the league for a while. You understand player tendencies, how they like to play. I think you kind of saw from like G2, they sort of talked about it. It was just a weird match day, and that probably plays into that role. Like they have no idea the play styles these guys have, how they like to play. You're caught off by
I think we're
certain
back.
things. Falcons are able to break through, but you see those
Yeah, we're back, we're
spawns
back, we're
come
back,
in
we're back.
for Cloud9. But they're able to react to that, so heads up plays. But yeah, of course. Like you have
Prediction
no
is
idea how
up,
these
chat.
guys
If
are
you
gonna
want to get some
get
points.
caught off guard. It's a
On.
little bit odd.
Well, usually, I just think we talk about that typically, like in Search and Destroy,
Oh,
with teams.
hell
but
no, Kiss.
not
Hell
usually
nah.
in Respawn is that much of a conversation, but just in situations like this, it is, where it's just very, very odd. And we'll see, well, if they bring some playstyles or decisions on particular hardpoints or maps that'll...
Give me a Nezra POV.
Players can take away, or if they're
The
gonna
Vegas
get
win,
beat
they did,
down
they
and
did, they
battered,
did.
and they're going to be molded into something better.
Yeah, I mean, even a more recent example is like Carolina, right? I mean, there was like, they go on that win streak. You have no idea sort of their play styles, right? Carolina, like, they caught everybody off guard just due to that. So there are some like more recent.
The audio is
examples
still a
of
bit
that.
fucked, yeah?
It rarely happens.
Still a bit buggy.
Yeah, I was just thinking the Falcons are like maybe playing against themselves from last year. A team that we don't know if they really belong in the league yet. It's too early to say.
So
we're gonna see. They've only had one match, and yeah, there were some close maps.
1 and
But
9,
this is, upset
brother.
potential for sure. Okies, who's been an interesting player. It's awesome to have him here on Call of Duty. Is struggling a bit. 1 and 9. He's trying to find some success, and well, we know this can be a tricky map for a player at that position.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think if you've watched an Ochis POV at all, if you've seen any of the challengers, the guy has a beamer, one of a very good shot. So I think he is just in the colossal blender.
The Colossus blender, yes.
The audio is still messing with me, bro.
Blender on Colossus.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. I knew where you were going with this. 69 points up for Falcons is they've got the spawns, they've got control, and they've got a fresh hard point here to do some damage.
This might quick. 2 and 11, by the way.
He's out and hunting. When he gets into his flow, he is so deadly in respawns, but
I promise you, this is one of my right teammates.
been a little hit or miss. The decision making, maybe in Search and Destroy and a respawn sometimes has been lacking. I'm sure it's something they're working on.
I mean, yeah, great shots right there. And we can always say, like, I mean, listen, you see what the Falcons are doing down in Challenge. It feels like we've seen the skill ceiling of Exnid. We have a feeling if he went that way, he would be frying challengers.
This
So,
is
yeah,
one of my
I think
right
just still
teammates.
A very young player.
He's 2 and
still has
13.
a lot to learn from these vets. It's not like he got a ton of apprenticeship last year, right?
No, 100%.
It just didn't.
Like, in a way, that was like...
Brother, he's 2 and 14.
Worst case scenario.
Like a wasted year. I mean, not really, because like you're playing against pros at least, but there's 2 types of learning. Like learning and playing against a team and kind of seeing what they do, but then you need to learn like within your own team and what you're trying to do. But there wasn't
He's 2 and
too
15.
much of that
Yeah, what's a right play? What's a wrong play? What am I
Jesus
supposed to do in this
fucking
scenario?
You
Christ.
can get so much from like watching, but it's a different thing with your own team and your own plays, right?
Yeah.
2 and 16.
Ochis right now still struggling. Only
He's-
added 1 more kill since that.
He's 2 and 16.
This is becoming a very colossal breakdown on Colossus. 2 and 16.
He's
Nothing
2 and
seems to
17.
be working. Cloud9 though, they're trying to turn it around. We're gonna see if they can do it. Let's hear the comps.
One shot, one P1, Fred.
Outer, one shot done. They're gonna P2, P4.
They're gonna be touching.
Exit on this wrap left.
I'm right pitching. Behind me, side door.
He's moving like one of my rank play teammates right now. He's 2 and 18.
Kids me one shot statue. T-gate. Last guy statue.
Got you.
I'm picking up a right route.
Nice good shit.
Got you. I'm gonna go P1. I'm gonna go. You got it? Okay.
Heard you.
I'm on P2. Right.
Hey!
I'll play for the deep. I have
Front,
the deep.
hold, absolute hold.
They go deep.
Hey!
I'm over here below.
4 and 23 is on the cards.
You got time with them.
Outer statue weak, yo.
4 and 23 is on the cards. Hold on.
They have a shake. They have a shake.
Outer front.
Time front.
Side
Going
dead.
through blue. Going through blue. You dead.
They're trying to shoot you guys in the back.
Team kill with the streak!
I'm on time, I'm staying up.
They're gonna go yellow.
I don't see him right.
They have a trophy, front.
They're gonna be up statue.
Here, I have my front, I saw my front. I don't see shit.
Yeah.
Pitch out my
They're right there front.
You can tell your outer. You can tell your outer.
I don't see no outer. I don't see no outer.
Yo, one's right. Push you back.
I have it. What's that?
Yo, two front. Last two.
Got you. I'll get you left. I have it left.
5 and 19, no zoom maps. How is this map close? They are playing 3v4. Oh!
I'm still blocking.
They were spawning new.
Go beat them new guys. I killed 2. It was gonna be on you guys.
On the God Hay. God Hay stuff.
There we are.
One's tunnel. Exit tunnel. One's on God A.
I don't see God Hay. God Hay still there. Absolute cell.
One's tunnel.
Oh, shit!
Despite August's struggles, only down 30, so you're still in the hunt. And well, to be fair, this is a tough.
Holy
matchup.
fuck!
He's got some talent on the other side. Maybe never tried to fight Salium off a heady before.
No, not a good time. But the fact is they have an
we're letting them slide in, Hyde.
that listening, and now you're chaining this together. Exton's going on a big pinch though. Well, he's gonna find Otis.
Oh my God, Hyde.
It's really on
Hyde's doing God's work.
Buy time. Keep them off of this.
Hyde's doing God's work in tunnel.
Exactly that. He's able to
He gets a
find
streak.
2. So it's just
Go,
his
go,
teammates
go,
coming
fly.
spawn. Immediate pressure. Cloud9 not out of this quite yet.
Did he earn the streak? I saw he got to 7. I didn't see if he
He
actually
got a streak, yeah.
Yes,
Hyde
he did. Okay, so
shooting,
we'll
bro.
have that to work with.
And he's
Thanks,
flipping.
Observer
And he's
back to it,
flipping.
but
And he's
he is the
flipping.
hot hand right now, while him and Celium matching each other statistically really across the board. And
Winnable.
Cell to put him on the receiving end of his M15. And also,
Oh, we're scamming.
That's some beams from Cell.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you're not playing Celium too many times. This guy is unbelievable and having a takeover map.
They can run front. They can run front, though. They're in.
What this scoreline looks like.
Well, think about
They're in.
standing pros.
Hyde!
Would ask the most annoying person to play against.
Oh, shit!
The hardest kill has been Celium. Some years with snaking, some without. If you're a new player coming into the league, I'm sure.
Bro, it's doable.
Yeah, no, he's an annoying little something to play against.
Snake, yeah.
I almost went a couple of ways I wasn't allowed to, but yeah.
I mean, listen,
They have a streak.
Kill him first,
I wouldn't
and
use
they're
it
able
here,
to
but
find a break, but Falcons do fight back.
I mean, we casted Falcons on this map last time we played. Remember, Cell guy had like a 1v4 from a hard point, just good finesse. You get him to a power position, and
here we are, Bulldog.
And he's doing that right now, and then Hyde on the other side. So Cloud9 still not as Falcons able to bounce back at this P4.
we'll get the remaining time. We'll get into our third set now. You got multiple people here locking it down from up top 4. Cloud9, but
yeah, at least Okis has started shooting the gun finally.
No angle to get the trade or finish that kill. Exit
There we
takes
are.
his time, and well, Okis is back to full health and able to find a
There we
second
are.
behind it. I thought they were going to get more
Winnable,
aggressive once
winnable
Cell
map,
got the
winnable
damage in,
map.
but they play a little bit slow, and well, might have backfired.
Yeah, I think this is just sort of compounding what we're talking about, right? It just feels like something's
They've got a really good setup right here. They've got a really good setup. They've got a really good setup.
After Cell got 2 and he got damage, I thought the other 2 were flying forward.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Again,
Wow,
Cell
encouragement
gets an
2.
opener, but then it's encouraged this turn. He's on
Oh,
on
shit.
another spree. Now it's 5 in a row. You
Winnable,
still have
winnable,
that Hellstorm
C9,
only
winnable.
down 10. Lead change looming.
Well, here we go. Down the stretch,
Trolling.
we'll see. Okay, so maybe not turning it around statistically,
dead.
but the team doesn't matter. No. We'll see his damage at the end. He may be pumping.
This is like being ranked. Let's go. Keep it close, boys.
Solid damage into one. No one
Good
picks
pick
that
up.
yet.
Good pick up.
Able to fry there on to the next.
Might just be a closer.
Oh,
You never
again.
know. He might be the closer.
He's going to turn it up down the
Hold on.
Right here for Otis. He's able to
Oh, shit.
2.
Big 2.
And they get the spawns due to his play.
And he gets 3. Okis actually going huge right now.
Low spawn, though, is in.
Winnable.
Really for both is a statue spawn for Falcons. They'll have a quick push at this. Well, really, just
we're
one
giving
to contest, the other 2 holding. But
we're giving up
flanking
front.
from Hyde.
Oh. Oh, he's got good
gonna
damage.
walk away with multiple there. And I swear, I don't know if it's spectator, but I swear hit reg's been a little
Encourage!
weird in these fights. Maybe I'm just faded.
Maybe a little faded.
Yep.
Yeah, might be.
I mean, actually goes for the pinch though. He's
Yep.
one and gives them spawn. So heads up play from him to take
Oh,
them all.
shit.
But it doesn't matter. It just feels
Go
like
new,
the boys are finally taking
new.
turns. First it was Hyde, and then Nezra was getting going. Now it's Encourage on another 5 spree, and you still have 2 Hellstorms on the side of Cloud9, or at least one more.
I think you got 1.
I feel like you
5
invested
points
streak here,
separate.
no?
We're going to be going down to the wire here. Hyde's been feasting. I was going to say still has an appetite. Got a little bit windy there, but he's still
I feel like you invested streak here.
Cell will drop. Maybe another lead
What is
change
Fred doing?
looming here. Okis.
Yep,
has
here we
found
go.
the majority of his kills over really at the last 2 minutes. Streak M. This is the one Hyde earned earlier on his 7 spree a couple minutes ago. trying to get clearance out here at 3. Unfortunately, his teammates dropping around it. He'll funnel them into tunnel, but there's no one to actually find the kills. They'll get off spawn and try to keep them pinned in. If anything,
They trolled.
you stop the good
They
10 to
trolled the
15 seconds
streak.
probably for Falcons to get, but doesn't turn into a break for you.
Yeah, you're hoping to at least get some position, maybe find one, force them inwards, but you've just played this well. I mean, you see this team streak on the side of Falcons. No one has had a death this
We're just
entire
running at the
game
fucking hill, man.
row. And
This
while
is my
you're gonna go
ranked
all the way
teammates from
through to
earlier.
Nezra, Falcons don't win here. Nezra's
Stop
gonna get
running
choked,
at the
so
front of the
any
fucking
goals,
hill.
spawns, any contested
You
I mean,
idiots.
that might have been one of the worst value from a streak. Like, not only did you not get kills with it, you didn't get position, you didn't get the kills after it when you knew where they all were.
Oh my
Good job by
god.
Falcons to deal with it. X did pop it off late. His double will close things. It's a Falcons map
They
one
just
win.
milked that so bad, man.
Cloud9 battled him. It was close, but really, yeah, the streak and the play around the streak at the end just
They
couldn't
just
have
milked
gone
that
worse.
I'll tell you
so
what, we
bad.
didn't see it there at the end, but number 6 on Cloud9 actually had a back yellow spawn and was about to enter the hill. Like he could have like contested and potentially broke that, but the game just ended. Like someone just spawned up for Cloud9 to get in the hill. Like just did not get there in time. And yeah, I think you battle.
I mean, yeah, if
you
Okus
are Cloud9,
fucking shoots the gun in the first half of the
if you're sort
game,
a
they actually
challenger
might win
with your
that.
team coming to the league, like I think you can fight in the hard points.
That's
to
not
me
your
has
worry,
been
really.
the worry, really.
Yeah.
I think it's just sort of 2, 3, and 5. But Riyadh, they have been.
He does
struggling
have
there.
damage,
Well,
to
you
be
say
fair.
that, but Falcons last year did struggle a wee bit in hardpoint.
That is true.
He does have damage at
That
least.
is true.
But looking at the stats, it's another bomb from Cell. I think last time we cast him here, he had, like,
41
37,
and 22.
41
That
this
is an
time.
AR
I
diff
think he
from
had 47
hell.
damage last time too. He went nuclear. He does it again here. Something about Colossus, where sometimes we'll see other like M15 players struggle a bit. He does not struggle at all.
Well, it's actually surprising. Yeah.
Nice,
I think he
Yamaguchi. I like that. I
actually,
like
one time
that.
Did struggle was versus Boston on Sunday, right when they end up losing.
I was
that
frying
match. So
this map.
The one time he did struggle was the last time they played him versus Boston Breach, but he was able to bounce back here. Maybe trying to put a statement up here. They say, all right, we're still good.
I mean, brother, the fact
so
this was a
skip one. I was the one
20-point
we
game with a
casted before
guy
that.
8
Good call,
and
Joe.
23 is mental.
We'll look through some of the highlights. Okus.
No, I think they can't go in. I don't even think they can get it.
And honestly, once he had a couple big plays, I really thought that was going to be the turning point for them. We had a little stretch of lead changes.
Yeah, I mean, this was like the big moment here. He gets them involved at that P2.
If the streak use and play is better, you might win the map. I mean, it's hard to
Bro,
put
the
it all
streak
in
should have been
over
so
a
much
course of
better,
a
man.
map,
You
but
gotta go full
that's
pinch.
kind
You
of
gotta
the
flip the
moment,
spawn
right?
at
Yeah, I
least.
mean, it's a massive key, right? You have that extra piece of utility that needs to at least turn into.
They just
maybe not
started
hill
running
break,
at
but
the
it has
hill
to be-
one
yeah,
by
make it
one by
messy,
one.
make
Like,
the
what is
map
this
messy,
play?
find a couple of kills. They just didn't find
Well,
any.
usually you don't always get kills them, but at least you're able to call out positions. You know, on that particular hill, you funnel.
As a
everybody
C9
into
fan,
the-
absolute
Like,
cinema
you
conk.
could at least get gun up and contest and like pin them in and get
Absolute
more kills.
cinema.
The problem was, I think, like, I don't know if the push from two of the players came a little bit sooner than it should have, but two dropped like instantly as they were repositioning the tunnel, and then you only had one player there. Well, one player can't challenge the three that just retreated to tunnel, so everything gets shut down. I mean, usually we say that's like the worst thing.
Koi win, I'll buy their CDL pack, I swear. I'll hold you to that, Yamaguchi. I'll hold you to
Doesn't
that.
usually go well.
Yeah,
because one player can't play.
Yeah, again, not only is this a very young team, it's also a challengers team. It's not even like these four played together. Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is just
hold
a
you to
random
that.
Mix. So
We get like three
single
spread
day-
across the two Tommy teams, right?
Yeah.
The Stallions. I was calling them the Falcons for some reason. The Stallions teams.
Won't get a
That's a
pack
good
then.
point. I mean,
it's not even like they play together on a challengers team and you picked up an entire challengers
Yeah.
team. Like this is a brand new squad who like
Got
every
it.
single day are playing pro teams now, and they're going to continue.
Did
to get
Okus
better.
pop it up
But
a
uh,
it's
decky?
those
No, I think he should,
situations
though.
Just like that they're going to have to go over.
well, that's what you have
Nasty,
to hope.
why
you don't-
are you
I guess
putting
not too much
money on
frustration,
this
like, you're
C9
kinda expected
lineup, mate?
struggle. It's just how fast can you learn? How fast can you make adjustments?
Oh, yeah, Kids play for
'Cause
Toronto.
You're in
I
the
bet,
big
yeah.
leagues now, and we've talked about it a couple times as like individual players this year. Like I don't know, like when Trakes came in, struggled a bit, like the first series or two, and then really found his footing and got comfortable. This is just, I don't know, you don't have veterans to look at to get comfortable. You're looking at each other like,
Yeah,
Upper
I mean, it's more of a
and
question
bottom
of, like, if this
decky
goes on
head.
throughout stage 2. Like there
What
is
to do
11
when team is
matches,
just
so they
keep
still
pushing
have
at the
some
same
time.
path.
That's true.
But C9's already
Um,
blew it up once. They might just do it again.
I'd be
That
in the
is-
comms
do you
going,
think
guys, we
it's
can't just
probably
fucking
best
run at the
case
hill
the fact
one
you have
one by
all
one
these
here.
matches
Like, we
leading
have to
up
stick
to it?
around.
The only
Well, they
problem
should
is
have
you only
done.
know the major if you're
What they
bottom
should
10.
have done
okay, so that,
is when they called in the
Point.
streak.
but we had a little stretch of.
When they call in this streak. I don't even know what they did, to be honest.
Probably around it. He'll funnel them in.
So, when they've called in the streak,
2 minutes. Streak.
The only player even attempting to play for the other side of the map is number 8, right? Focus. So, 7's just decide to run at the fucking hill.
Trying to get clearance.
8 is pinching mid on his own.
Out here at 3 and 4.
6 is sat there, cock in hand, doing nothing. And 5's in the street. This is a complete waste. You've disrupted nothing about the setup. You've done nothing with your streak. All you've done is just let them... They've given them more of the map. They have tunnel more now. 7 and 8, just donkey 1 and 2, just sprinting at the objective.
Find the kills.
Or just sprinting one by one. There's no teamwork there. What they should have done... So when they came off spawn, they should all be belting it through P1 to the other side of the map. Because then at least they have a blood on one side, 5's in the streak on the other, and they pinch the hill. And then they can make the guy's tunnel have to look both ways. But instead, Dumb and Dumber are just, I don't know.
2 minutes. Streak M is the one Hyde earned earlier on.
I was getting lost. Still?
That's what Pred does. I don't know if he knows where he is sometimes. He gets so lost.
They are challengers players at the end of the day, so they're going to make mistakes like this, but wow, that was bad.
I'm so confused right now. Like, where are these guys? He's been in their base for 45 seconds. Is able to find the second. And I have a feeling after this round, he's going to be smiling.
Is there a point where they can swap out players? No, they can swap out players every week, I think, if they wanted
maybe
to.
Even stole her jewelry. Just doing laps.
That is awful, yeah. No, I was thinking, like, maybe you were to say you had some cookies or something, but...
He needs it. He needs that money, Joe. 30 seconds remaining here as Falcons... See if they can close it out in the 2 versus 2. Cloud9, they'll have bomb. They'll look to get this planted.
If there's maps that C9 are going to win, it's search and destroy.
2 players are very, very split, but you've got opportunity to pinch this out. It looks like X did. Instead of taking the solo fight on one side, decide to group up here with Cell. Both have ARs. Get a long-range fight, and you're able to win it. Last guy will be Okus. He struggled mightily in that first half of that map 1. We'll see if he can come away clutch here. Peeking it, but spotted. Able to slide across, trying to buy time. They're both gonna chow.
Oh my god, I thought they trolled that bad.
One more bullet, and that is, yeah.
Well, imagine he has a teammate there to play the game instead of solo tally top on his own.
Like, yeah, wallbang, like, goes through. I mean, if that's clean, maybe that's both of them dead.
Real close. Scary moment there. You want to group up in Chow, you just don't want to stack in Chow, and that was darn close to being some collateral damage. But they stay up. We'll see. How much damage do you actually get in the second here?
Well, he's down to 23 HP. Yeah, 23. So, yeah, very close. One more bullet, it's over.
Oh, yeah. One more.
Good try from Okus, though. He's been griefed bad.
Doesn't win the round, but... I mean, he has 2 kills. That's what he had through, I think, like the first 5 hard points.
You didn't have to say
it. Was something like that. It was 219 or something, bro. I'm sure he was laughing that one off.
Wow, we were behind by fucking miles.
You're the one said it was a colossal breakdown of Colossus, didn't you?
I didn't say breakdown.
They'll learn, though. Eventually, they'll learn. They are challengers players in there. Okus has been playing challengers for 3 months. Like,
Kismet will get the blood.
Shit's going to happen, you know?
The old NYSL players are all finding the most opening nades on this map. It's him or it's Skies.
Phil, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man.
Pred, what do you know? Both sides, he'll end up on Grandma's, and he's finding kills.
Skadoosh.
Okus is turn to hit the nade. That nade might give them a chance in this round. Kismet, just a quick bomb peek.
They do.
He got spotted.
James Case, 99 Bulldog.
I mean, you're just gonna check this corner, right? You're gonna slide out and check it. The problem is you don't find that first kill, so then you have someone looking over top of him. That second player wins the gunfight, but Nezra's just so weak. And yeah, Okus is a bullet away from.
I wish the league allowed more maps. I mean, they're trying to. Tough.
But yeah, there is the nade right from Kiz right on his face.
Oh yeah.
Have we just been one-naded?
Dude, he got stuck to that wall.
Yeah, it was like a ragdoll, yeah.
I can't be comfortable, Joe.
We're not getting one-naded, are we?
Ragdolls lately from Sam LaRue's POV, and sheesh. That's crazy.
Nasty said Sake wasn't going to happen this morning.
Control early, though.
I don't think the current version of Sake would
Less
happen.
Aggressive opener this time from Pred. He already owns the house now, so... Look at this, though.
Why we got
2-man worm game?
Yeah, double.
Oh, this is like Human Centipede.
Dumb and Dumber.
I have not.
Well, you'd rather be Kismet.
Wait, John, what do you mean?
Put it that way.
I've heard about it. I'm good on watching it.
Yeah. Kind of wish I never did, Joe. I think there's several of them. Incurred some damage in, but also ripped. He'll have to back down.
Is this the new C9 team of the old Challengers players? Yes,
might
sir.
Be his third first one. Oh, sorry, it was the nade, right? So he might have 2.
Wow, this is just sad.
Cloud9 though finding no openings, just getting slammed.
This is just sad.
And this is what I was wondering. Like, yes, Falcons have been sliding.
The boys play next.
Who knows if there's like
Josh,
any sort of drama when you're
the
struggling
next up after
like
this
You
one
got a
for
lot
a
of
3-0
You know what
3-0 DoorDash into our boys
also
play.
helps is sort of the talent gap that
Think a new
just
C9 team's gonna last long? Well, the C9
They didn't
team,
have it last year.
like the C9 organization wants to put as little money in as possible.
Some of the
So
lower teams in the league, and you
probably.
have Cell on your team now. That just it's gonna.
they had 10. They had 10 challenges players decline before they got a roster. So
get these hands.
Yeah,
that's what I would say.
Yeah, so maybe you guys sell to like buy the Cloud9 bundle. Maybe he's got you.
That's true. He might.
C9 respected the time. Absolutely, they are. Yeah, trust me.
Thinking. Kiz is on 5 straight.
On DoorDash into another. Cheers, Lottie. Thanks, mate.
Away for now. Moving up towards B to get eyes at plane.
Selling been the longest in the league, the longest out of the other members of Falcons.
I was going to say, I think Encourage has got to be careful. He might get ripped off that, but he almost won that fight. So Cell's going to reposition it.
Him and Kiz had a year out.
I was going to say, Bomb's a bit ahead. It's starting to tiptoe around here. Exit overstays his welcome and.
Yeah, you're just playing spread, right? If you're Falcons looking for anything weird, and then that player just crawls to painting, so you don't expect to set you, and you just get double team there if you're Xnid. But your team.
When did Pred go in the league? Vanguard.
And what are you gonna play?
Vanguard.
No, they're just gonna push on through. Hyde was ready for 1, not the second though.
I feel like that's been a theme of this round. The double challenge.
Vanguard Pred was fucking
Encourage couldn't finish off Cell early in the round.
That guy was.
Have another good old-fashioned
takeover, pure
2v2 with 30
takeover.
seconds to go. Pressure to Falcons to work the objective here.
How much are C9 players
Pred
making
wants to
compared
take
to
the final
Celian?
set of plant, and he's gonna get
So as
gunned
far
from
as I'm
window.
aware,
It's
this
Encourage
C9
taking
roster
over.
are on
Late in the round, Cell's just gotta
are
go.
on
Able to take the
actual
first, knows
pennies.
the position of the second.
That's time
Has time to scoop and plant. He's gonna plant.
Did a teammate
Encourage spotted him.
Oh my god, we're letting him plant.
He goes, and he might go just a second too late. He does. Cell trying to scurry
No.
away. Can't get far enough away. Encourage.
I think Celium might be on around 5 to 8 times the entire C9
well, and I
lineup.
thought from like Cell's side, sometimes when you're spectating your teammate, there's like that spectator lag, like half a second. I thought maybe they would have saw him peeking.
Something
18,
like that.
But yeah, it looks like he was
Vanguard, the
just gonna
best COD in the past few years. Someone ban that guy.
Spotted him, doesn't get the call out because I have a feeling if Cell.
Someone get that guy out of my fucking chat right now.
Off and chow it.
If Cell could, if he could have got to any cover too, he might have just chowed. He just couldn't scurry away.
Yeah, he probably would have popped up.
Guy shouldn't have free speech. Some people just shouldn't be allowed to
Like,
speak.
when he didn't like chow it right away.
Buzz, what's good, man? How we doing,
If
dude?
he doesn't chow this right away, Cell's gonna pop up and smoke him.
MW19 was a good
Luckily,
game.
he did
Ban
not
that guy as
spot him.
well.
Cell did not challenge.
Some
and
people
he'll
don't
catch him.
deserve freedom of speech.
And Encourage gets the final 3 and gets them their first round.
How much does C9 players make? I think it's around 25k
No
USD,
Pred
I
aggression
think.
again here on defense. They're just holding the line.
From what we were hearing about like the C9 pay cuts and stuff,
Exton, I'll say, is pushed up pretty aggressive. B side, he's able to combo an 8
they're
over
on
the wall towards mid. So
they're on 25k.
Kismet with a first blood need. Exton now with 1 as well. Cloud9 have had their numbers stand early.
Yeah, I think you just get spotted, right? So all the teammates
Might as well be in a new office soon, dude. Could be in a new office. I think MW2 could have been an unreal game. Genuinely. I just think the maps we played competitively were fucking awful. Like Hotel was actually a good map. Hotel, Zarqua. What other maps did we have?
I feel like
Hotel,
we've got 2v2
Zarqua,
in most
Mercado
rounds,
was
and we'll have
awful.
another.
Albagra was awful. What was the other hard point?
And this one, Encourage. Is that the hot hand? Keeps it going. Teammate picks up the other. Back-to-back rounds for Cloud9. Encourage has gotten 5 kills over those
No, I said
2 rounds.
Zarqua.
And once
What was
again,
the other hard
3v4,
point?
they're able to
Embassy,
bring it back.
awful.
Yeah, just a great job of
Never mind.
understanding that Falcons are
Awful
going to stay
maps.
active in the 2-on-2, right?
Awful.
Just not making sure you're finding
Awful
info,
maps.
doing a little hop up there as Encourage as he's
Where do you
rotating
move it
back
in? I think in the
towards
next week or
Motel
10
spots
days
to
it should
push.
be.
That's what they needed. But yeah, that play from
Moz, I
just
should
to get
have
away,
more
get that first
today,
kill and
actually.
get out
Good
was
that you
everything.
brought that
That's
up.
why I mentioned the smoker because I was like, usually I just thought he was going to get one and be dead rights. Typically, that's a
Yeah,
pretty.
usually one top green, one on the 18.
Yeah, you don't just get out of that and back all the way up, but he did.
What was that shit control map? Hillmat Expo.
Nice play. Timing works out for him.
I actually loved that map. I'm
Well,
not even
2 rounds
trolling.
on the board.
I thought that map was godlike.
See if they can make it 3 straight.
I thought that map was godlike, bro. I fucking loved that map. What time
You
is
can
it?
see
4:30,
Bomb
dude.
in X in his hand, just kind of the lone guy over towards B. Last offensive round, he was kind of by himself. out towards A and got double chowed and dropped.
Bulldog
So
pinch.
this is a
Bulldog
massive
pinch.
fake here behind the smoke, but Kismet's the bomb carrier. He will catch Otis.
We're dead.
He's just going to try to plant this. So I think you're trying out some strats here if you are Falcons.
I'm sorry, I said that was Exnid. I'm faded.
No, but I mean, yeah, Tiz is all by himself. Now everybody in a fly-on.
Have you got
group,
LAT
his
winning
bomb is
3
down
in the
towards
pickers?
I think I
Because
was
you're
just thinking
probably
that 'cause
right.
Exnid bombed the previous round. Yeah, I
Cheers,
was just
Wilson.
thinking
Thanks,
the same,
mate.
But no, good call. It was Kiz. And yeah, huge enough fake. He just waltzes up.
He's just not.
To be fair, low pay this year, but whatever players have a good year will get their name out. I mean, yeah, that's the aim for them, isn't it? It's like, I actually think
wins it.
that for these challenges guys,
1 versus 3 for him.
Out of the top sort
He's
of players
content to
in
just
challenges.
lay here, hadn't been spotted, and then he's gonna pop. Patience pays off.
Oh my
Wins
fuck!
The second one as well. Pred gets cooked.
What is Pred doing?
Exton now. His struggles have been in search and destroy.
Well, that timing. I mean, he had the read.
Well, mostly at land. I mean, at line,
I
he's
think
been
the
able to make the
move
plays. We'll see if he
suits-
can do it here.
Like mid-tier
Because
to
this
in
Nezra
between
clutch-
that mid and
clutch in
top
3
tier
rounds in a
challenges
row,
players
I mean,
more than the best challenges
It could be
players.
a turning point for them in this
Because I
map,
think the
that's for
challenges
sure.
players stay in challenges and like they're near the top and they do good in challenges for the whole
Cell
year.
got caught. Pred got
They're
got.
probably more likely to one. What
gonna
is
win.
exit?
Nezra.
Wait. Oh my God.
He
almost
He
messed
just
that
got
Oh
it.
my God, that would have.
Oh my god,
He almost got stuck in the window.
We've all been there. That was right.
my God,
I'm
that
saying he
was
got
so
that like
close.
7.6.
Oh my
He
God,
might have been sweating.
I mean, dude, Exnid, by the way, twice has the read, and this is kind of what we talk about.
What
with
is
players, just
Pred
knowing, all right, he's gonna
doing
hop the bomb.
here?
He goes for it, plays the 50-50, great shots, but yeah, Exnid has the read, and then
Mate,
oh my
what?
God, was so close.
That.
Yeah, you looked away, and I was like, "This is not done."
Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. By the way, his pistol shot, that was straight to the forehead. Exit just got evaporated. Yeah, I definitely.
That was the
looked away.
worst
Yeah, I
one.
saw you pulling
Like,
your pants. I was like, what's
fair
happening?
enough to Nezra for winning it, right? You have
That
to
was
win
close,
the 1v3
but it's a
regardless.
clutch.
What the fuck is Pred doing?
Was that
Good
1v3
douche,
and
good
ace?
douche.
Massive round there from Nezra. And while they've been on the receiving end of the Nate openers, this time they're able to get one. 3 straight rounds looking for 4, and that had to be a painful round loss for Falcons.
Yeah, and I mean, now you have Chiz set up, but again, a first blood behind the team, Nate. As soon
Dude,
as
where
you're
is 3 right now? Is he top or
there are
bottom?
2 to 3 nades just landing at your feet.
3's on the gen.
So another one gonna find that first blood. Chiz
You
got
see him?
into a really good spot. The problem is yeah, Cloud9, they just took
Next.
deli control. So Chiz is hoping they're
Edge on
going
a 5
towards
now.
A to find a kill or 2, but they just go through the middle of the map. I love this switch up there from C9 behind the nade. And now it is all down to Celium.
Shit,
4 rounds in a
4-3,
row
hold on.
for Cloud9.
That one clean.
Doable.
They've had to battle for most of their round wins. It's been done in, what, 3v4s?
Doable.
1v3. This time,
I feel like that
They don't
1v3 is
even
the
lose a
checkout,
player.
no? Like,
Best
you
round
have to
they've
win this
had.
map now. What's your opinion on Falcons as
and
a
you're
team?
just in hell right now if you're Falcons. You are complete control, up 3-0, everything working.
It's weird. I feel like they can be
Now you
great,
can't buy a round.
but they can also be
What do they
fucking
need to
awful at the
change?
same
Well, I mean,
time.
I think they've had some, like...
Focus,
Well, they've had
focus.
three
There's a
different-
pizza
they've
on
had a
your
couple of, like,
focus.
first bloods, and they're not capitalizing on it. They've also had some like different strats they're trying to throw in there.
Well, I think they got 3v4 twice, then the 1v3. So yeah, I mean that's literally 3 rounds where you've already won.
I mean, they're on an 8 streak
If you,
combined.
if you just fix those.
Oh shit, they just wallbanged him.
Okay, well here's another blood. No sneaking and wiggling there for Hyde. He'll get put down.
I mean, yeah, if they're firing on all
And
cylinders,
now we'll see what
like,
they can do.
I feel,
Kismet will have
I
bomb.
feel like they could be a gross team.
Exton doesn't want to get caught.
But it's
man
when
up,
they're
so he'll
not.
back away.
Well, you can see what
The other
Falcons
two
are
are
doing
deep.
here. Like they're just like playing for like a scam, right? They're hoping someone flanks or runs through deli, but you're not getting. You've stayed very disciplined on the Cloud9 side, and well, it pays off again. So first blood,
what are
and you just don't go and
Falcons
plant a bomb.
doing?
So they're playing so patient, but this is allowing Otis then to even out the rounds.
Yeah, I think, well, they can go plan it because Pred and Cell were kind of out of the play for the most part around bomb. Now they've got to go because we're sub 30 seconds, but Exnid, it was another first death for him.
What are
Kurt's
Falcons
gonna win this
doing?
fight. Pred, we'll see if he can clutch. He's got Kiz to work with. Kiz can't get away. It's all going to be on Pred now. 1 versus 2.
got the timing. He got the timing.
They know which side he's scoring away to. They're going to hop on it. He'll get caught. He's got a chance to win this. Nice damage in from Nezra. Not gonna
Oh, Nezra won it. That's for his streak. He gets his streak. He gets his streak.
He's got a 1v1 on the trade.
He gets the streak.
5 straight rounds for Cloud9. Things
Ba-ba-bang.
for Falcons.
I mean, the Nezra pistol is hitting, right? 2 1v1 clutches where he whips that thing out and finds the kill. Yeah, but I think when Falcons go back and watch some of these offenses where they're trying to get a little
Falcons are playing
you're
SD like fucking coy right now.
Like literally, look at this setup, right? They're all the way back.
What is
here.
Exit doing here?
If they just run up to the bomb and plant, they have been free in multiple rounds. Instead, they've stayed so patient where they've thrown the lives away. That puts Cloud9 right back into it.
Well, we know this is a map,
what's the plan there?
Pretty aggressive, like up through mid and find
Solo challenge, they're top in the 4v3.
Not at all. They've just been sitting back, so.
Sure,
they're
bro.
just keep thinking like this is the round they're
Wait,
gonna
he
do
didn't
it,
get a Hellstorm?
But they haven't, yeah.
Not.
Next round.
Next one.
If we get there.
They missed their nades on playing.
Cloud9 kind of looking for the same thing for now.
Does Nezra have a Hellstorm? No. What's that?
He must be
Darn
so
close,
close.
so he might get one. For a round that may not happen. He's on 6 straight. They look to get 6 straight rounds. He might just do it.
Yeah, we're just fucking trolling.
Encourage is beaming. He's at 9 and 5. Fred evens it up.
I take the place there.
Hyde, snap.
Oh!
Sell now. His turn.
Oh my god, he has to
clutch.
read. Oh my god, Hyde just took over.
Just snaps off to the left.
Right, Falcons are fucking trolling, brother.
6 straight rounds. And I'll be honest, through 3, I thought it was going to be a fast
They
one.
are trolling.
I thought it was going to be a real fast one in favor of Falcons, but after that, they just get slammed. And where it was scrappy rounds early, like the 3v4s and a lot of like 2v2 scenarios, they just kind of hammered them late. Like
My
after Nezra's
pick'ems, man. My
clutch,
pick'ems, man.
Probably the young team.
C9 have won a map before my team have.
This is kind of what we talk about. Once they start struggling down and struggling, they just snowball. It's just the snowball, not the way you want. It's downhill.
It's just got to be a mental thing. It has to be for like several players or just a team
What
vibe
the
or something.
fuck?
Yeah, because when they're in the hole, they're not climbing out of it. They're digging a deeper hole. It's like someone put them in the hole with a shovel. Or like keep going.
Sucks to suck, my guy.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a frustrating one
My
to watch
fault.
because like simple, like I don't know, day 1 scar search for offensive teams was plan A, plan A, plan A, plan A. It's kind of down away from that a little bit because of teams have got a lot better pushing mid on defense, working flanks.
Everyone in
retaking
chat
that
has won the
bottom
same number of maps as
C9
Koi.
was not playing that at all. You could have had multiple.
I'm getting
A-plans.
another monster. You pissed me off.
100%. Could have found more success. Maybe some of this is one of the situations where what they've been working on, just not what they're seeing then in this match, and it caught them off guard. But fact is, we're tied up 1-1. Cloud9, I mean, honestly, I didn't think they were going to win a map. So you come in, you get a map. Granted, this is one where you might be able to catch a struggling Falcons team. The question, though, is are they going to be able to win a respawn? Falcons look pretty solid in map 1. Took it by about 50. They'll look to take this map 3 and the edge. Falcons, we'll see if they can bounce back after this quick break.
Magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all 4.
I'm so sick of it. How have they won a map before us? Are we serious?
Systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a one shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, okay. That's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you.
What food should I order? I need when I get home. I've got like a list of things I need to get when I get back home, right? I need a kebab. I need a Domino's. I need a salt and pepper munchie box.
Let's go! Come on, Benjay! Come on, Benjay! Oh man.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
I love how they talk to Benjay like he's the special basket kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, GDK, it's crap. Oh, Greg's actually as well. Yeah, Greg's.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I'm like, you going to Birmingham?
Monster Energy.
You risking life in Birmingham? Heard?
Of the CDL.
Muller Corner Yogurt. Oh my god.
Come see the best teams.
Bro, I must have
for the
eaten about
season's grand finale
300 of those in my
fabulous Las
childhood.
Vegas.
No bullshit.
All 4-day passes come with early venue
Wow.
access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Bro, I used to go to my granny's gaff every weekend and just raid her fridge. She'd buy like a pack of 4 or 6 or whatever it was, and I would go and raid them things.
That was against Thieves, yeah?
Yeah, but I just think throughout these first two maps, I don't know, sort of building self-confidence, almost a comeback on Colossus.
Yeah.
You know, just didn't play particularly well, but you should see here, Overload
Fruit or
has
chocolate?
been a
So,
problem for
there's
this
a few of
C19.
them.
Yeah, it's like
so you've got the white chocolate and
as
normal
much as the
chocolate
graphic is
balls, like the
great, it
tiny
doesn't
ones.
matter much because
Then you
all of
got
those except
the
one Overload is a
digestive
completely different
chocolate balls,
roster, but the fact is,
and then you've got the toffee, like I don't know what they were.
This new form to probably find much success. So if anything, this trend might continue.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be like the sort of
The
toughest
toffee
mode
hoops.
going up against the
Oh
pro
my
teams, just
god.
coming into the league right away. But on the other side, like Falcons, they've been struggling here, right? And sort of talked about.
I never really
They've
had
two,
the
very close losses in Overload,
like
but this is
the
a
jam
game mode.
ones.
They don't have a map outside.
Banana
of
Flake likes
And that's a
children.
problem.
Ban this guy.
Unless Cloud9
Same
has
guy
a
that said
full map,
Vanguard
they
was a
get
good
full
COD, by the way. Ban him.
But Cloud9 got to be feeling.
Ban him. Where can I watch? COD Esports on the purple app or Call of Duty Esports on or COD League on the red app? Casper, or you watch it?
Coming into it, but I don't know. Every single map one is just sort of
Nobody
like we
still
can
eat
do
them.
this.
Yeah, I
We
would
got
be
this.
eating them every single day if I had
close
them.
to getting the map 1 in. Just kind of fell apart behind the streak late, but it was what, a 200-200 type game until they couldn't
Trust
close
me.
out.
They would still
Fist
be in
bumps
my
to the
fridge.
coaching staff on one side, so I imagine we are loading in. Action about to continue in this best of 5.
So here's the team of Challenger players who
thinking
want to map
3L,
at 4
not
Koi.
the case.
Lloyd's a really big hater, Chad. You
Cred.
noticed that. Prediction up chat for map 3 if you want to get points
Overall,
on.
this season has
Predictions.
been great. I'm not
Slay.
surprised. Just this type of mode for a player like him, like you saw in that S&D round, like he wants to get lost, he wants to get behind enemy lines. Overload's your best chance to do that.
Thank you, Tom. I was about to
Hell, you
kick
can
off.
spawn up and
How
flank
much we
every
after this
line.
game, Fab? Yeah.
Just play, especially on this map, playing spawn kills. You can
After
put
this
people,
game, dude.
in the blender, especially once you're going towards top green.
If someone has no arms
And,
but has a
maybe
gun in
chance
their
here this
pocket,
first
are they
half for
armed or
Cloud9 to get
unarmed? They're my
some
ranked
momentum.
teammates.
If they're able to come out hot, they can do that versus Falcons.
They didn't come out hot.
Run the ball
At
mid.
least off the
Run the ball mid.
opening rip.
Run
It's
the ball
immediate
mid.
Pressure here from Falcons. They've got EMP and they're flying forward. I thought EMP carrier was going to get flanked, but his teammate had his back. Well, for both kills, and that's a instant score. And that's what happens when you win the break. Immediate pressure, immediate points, and well, the pressure has not evaporated.
Yeah, it's
You
also
can
where
relay
those
this.
skills come
You
in
can
off the
relay
brain,
this.
Right? They're right through the middle of the map, so you're just able to grab
Go,
EMP.
go!
The other two players were kind of out of the play.
Oh,
They
we
trap
fucked
all
our
the way
movement.
back. But then off the spawn,
Bah!
1 goal per 20 seconds, pretty good.
Yeah, I was waiting
Pinch the
for
spawn. Pinch the
like,
spawn.
utility to hit or
Pinch the
something there,
spawn.
but I think I like the angle that
Yep. Nezra can't get out of
Kismet
windows.
took.
Okis is on a
Tried to, like,
doughy
wait
again.
for anything, but nothing even actually came, so he's able to get through for free. On
Okis
free.
is on a doughy again.
Cloud9's paying the
Okis
price.
is on Adobe again.
And they're about to go again. I mean, Pred and Chiz are push up. The one player that is behind everyone is Nezra.
Would you say they're
not
having
gonna matter.
the train run on them right now?
Okis is on Adobe
That's what we would
again.
call that, yeah.
Choo-choo. Trains away. For whatever reason, Okis cannot spawn into a hardpoint.
Or a respawn.
Or sorry, to a respawn at the beginning. It's both respawns at the beginning has been just torture for him. 0-6, down 3-0.
Maybe they're like challenging themselves.
Yeah. What is this, like you're playing some game where you added like a difficulty modifier?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
That's
a
what they're
roguelite
doing.
or something?
What are they doing? What is C9 doing right now? What are they doing right now?
Yeah, the donut
Teammate
on
must
the
start
back.
0-10, and then we go.
No!
They are one Okis kill away from this potentially being a 4-0, but there we go. He finds the double. If he doesn't find that double, yeah, they're already in your base.
I was about to ask Gizmac for a stat. What's the fastest to 4 we've had so far?
Yeah, it was recent. It was last weekend, I'm pretty sure. It was very quick.
We're talking 2 minutes quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might have been like a minute 45.
Okay, well that was close. I mean, I could have. Those first 3 were through in what?
I've had enough.
Yeah, very.
The fastest is
hide
56
it
seconds.
in
I got.
your
Okay,
base.
that's insane. I did not realize that. Never mind. I thought we were on some sort of record pace.
It's a big kill on ball. Big kill on ball.
That's like just like score, respawn, score, respawn, score. That's okay. Someone was getting. That's a speed train.
Why is Maven on about?
Crazy. Mach speed.
We'll see if Falcons can get to the 4th. They have stalled out once
Self.
Okis started getting kills. And
How many pumps we doing again?
For him. Challenge completed. Now can you get through more scores yourself to get this a little bit closer for the second half?
There we are, Okis. Finally, we're on the map now.
I think what most people would say is sort of they are on the.
Why are we double running to ball? Why are we
double
double
put him in that
running
green
on the
spawn trap? Chizdo goes on a massive flank. Just takes his time. Now he's on 5 in a row. Can't find the 6. So
as many as it takes, whatever it takes.
Well, thanks to the nature of the early scoring, they still have a decent amount of time to work with here.
Whatever it takes.
Unfortunately, battling out of their base for the most part, but they got a couple up their market now. I'll try and find an impact mid-map.
Isn't Kismet the same guy who's been taking your SR in ranked? I actually think you'll find I dropped 50 on his fucking forehead
He's on 14.
the last time I played
He
him.
has been frying, whether it's been
Sucked me.
gun up straight through mid or through the flank plays like you saw him last life.
I think he started so just. I think he had the first 2 overload caps. So yeah, he has really stepped up the slaying game. Just been destroying them in
First
their
time
base.
for
It's
everything.
another chance
Got
right
it.
now to his 3rd goal.
But Ben
of the
hasn't
half.
even been milking me. I can't lie. Me and Ben
Unfortunately,
go on
he loses
streaks
his
when we
front
play.
line, so he's going to be in trouble. Exton trying to help him out. Kiz is going to get the kills as well. This 2-man game has been something. It's just been them. They stall.
What are we
Their
doing?
teammates are back and just hitting up through front grandmas. They've bought enough time that Pred's already getting kills in the Cloud9 base. And this is going to turn into the 4th score.
No, it's not.
Maybe.
Man, I was
Oh! Yeah, it
forward.
is.
There we go.
I'd say that wasn't a score. That right there was that. Yeah, right. Like that had to be a
Well,
score.
so yeah, Kiz re-wraps because he sees his teammates coming off spawn motel side. I think Okis was just the last one alive on top blue. They just never saw him. He gets a kill or 2, and then they were so aggressive through blue they actually spawned 1 or 2 out both sides. So
This
like
is
it
just
could have been bad.
so
when he
nits,
jumps
man.
out of the window. But yeah, you just lose the first
What's
2
map
in the middle
4
of the
here
map.
against
I
these
mean,
guys?
You see where Nezra is. He can't really get in the play. Everyone's coming off spawn. And
Oh,
Kiz is
it was
like,
their 3 goals or 56. I thought you were saying the fastest was 56 to 4.
Den
so,
Hardpoint.
so I don't know what that was.
C9 looked okay on
let's see
Den
what it was, like
Hardpoint
2.5
when they played it
minutes
against G2
Okay, I was saying,
actually.
when he said 56, I thought he meant like a team got to 4
What
that
tips
fast.
do
I
you
was
give
like,
C9?
Is that even possible?
It's hard, bro, because they've got so
Still, I mean,
much.
that is quick. You just think about the 10-second timer for the respawn, like, and just the run to get there.
No, reflex, 100%. They are going to, like, if anything,
4-1 for Falcons. And
coming
now,
out of
well,
this year,
as you said, getting
these
to
guys should, like, all
potentially
learn
stronger
so
side
much
if they can
about
get
the
that
game.
spawn trap.
And,
And it's the work up for the trap can be
what
the
they
tough
have
part.
to improve on to be sustainably in the
Better
league.
break
You know?
off at least for Cloud9 in the sense they haven't been scored on yet.
That's true.
But as in terms
That is
of being
very
a
good
team
point.
that
30
can be
seconds
competent in this
after
league,
Alpine, there's no
they are
score.
never
Obviously,
going to be a
for
team that is
positive.
competent in
You
this
gotta
league.
find something. Gotta find some. Here's the problem, though. You can just get put in the blender on this side, and that might be happening. And Courage will slow this down through mid-cut.
Oh yeah, Falcons are about to make a smoothie here, huh?
Yeah, well, they might.
A smoothie made out of the members of Cloud9, not a smoothie you want to drink.
Yeah, but they keep finding the
Oh, okay.
one player. Yeah,
They're
they
just
keep getting
not
out
going
of
to
it.
take the
They're
ball
saying no.
forward. Got it.
No, I will not be Payday Smoothie.
Like, hopefully when they drop down to challenges next year,
He's 18 and
because
10
I don't
with the
really see any of
scores.
these staying in the league
The
next
king of
year.
the map so far, but really
But, like,
now put out of everybody for Falcons in a mode where they've been struggling.
When these guys
is
drop down to challenges
not
next
the
year,
word
they
I
should
would use to
take
describe
so many lessons
this map 3
from this year. And
He's played some of these situations like I do, right? Like just get a kill and yo, and hopefully everyone else is lost.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You just catch everyone off
because this shit
guard.
is
You
just
go
like,
for it right there.
what, like,
That's
why,
what,
like, they should just literally
it's
just
different.
forfeit
What
the
was,
game.
I think it was like Simp and Scrap. We're talking about like, they got rid of the UAVs. Like ranked players are going to be lost.
Yeah.
They're not wrong.
This shit is not competitive
Chance for a 5th. There's
in
the 5th.
any way.
Up 4 and 3 to go. It's basically a victory lap because now they're going to get pinned in as well. Maybe the good thing is it's spawning out top side.
Yeah, you see they push forward and they want to spawn the motel. But
Does
they
Koi have a
took the
challenges
last two
team?
players,
No.
so there were 2
I
players
would
who played,
love to,
that
like,
deep pocket
do one next
because
year
they
for them,
saw what
for sure.
Falcons were trying to do. But then come the motel spawns. There's just one more player back there in Nezra.
Sounds like, oh, screw it, I'm going for it.
If it's in the future.
Pred does not. 6-1. Dominance from Falcons.
You used to have an academy ages ago, Lottie. Ultra
If it
Academy
wasn't
used to
for
be an NA
Nezra's
and an
play
EU one.
And the clutch after that, this would have been a very fast 3-0.
But yeah, no longer. They
We'll
stopped
see
that after
another
Vanguard, I
outbreak,
think.
though. See if Cloud9 can take that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not finding kills on this second half whatsoever. But you are not wrong. I mean, that has been the theme of the day, has been quick 3-0s, and we were very close to it.
We should have
in
had
this
it.
one.
These guys were trolling in S&D bad.
Still don't know if
Where
if
is
they can
that ball
take a
going?
respawn. Well, keep saying
Honestly,
that, but that ball
imagine
wasn't
like,
gonna
your
be
Falcons trying to play
they
this
have, like,
series
these
by taking it
crazy slow
serious.
starts in the respawns that we've seen in maps 1 and 3.
That'll be 3 dead. EMP over towards Falcon
Mitch,
spawns. They got
is
a bit of a
there
hype, so it won't
is
be
there
an
a
immediate
thing of
score,
doing
but should
like
set them
a
up
Toronto Koi Spanish account?
for a potential one? Pred was able to clear out their base, and now comes the forward pressure.
Like
but
ever?
yeah,
Is that
stalled
ever
out
gonna
'cause They
happen?
were still moving out from their base. And Cloud9, I mean, they got that score in the first half, and then this might be the first time they touched the EMP.
It's been a long time.
I mean,
I think also the CDL team should have a challenges team.
No, it
No,
has not been much, but
100%
it
I
looks
agree.
like they're gonna get a score. There's one player back there, Cell, just
right.
almost able to
See,
turn him down,
got it.
but just doesn't have the
Got
angle to
it.
get those early shots in.
They're like, can't this be like football? Like they score and we just get
Like
the
I
ball
would
back?
just be fucking pouring my
it
stats
works.
right now.
How it works. Still don't know if that mattered.
I'm not touching the ball for the rest of the game, and
Probably
I'm
not.
Pred right now, just spawn
They'd be
killing over and over
fumbling.
again.
It's cold weather, Joe. You see the snow on the ground?
I do.
Hard to hold the rock.
Yeah, they got the gloves though.
Yeah, true.
Koi.
60 to go. I really thought it was a matter of time just till Falcons got there.
I think every
through.
league team should have an academy team.
A Cloud9.
I mean,
the
back in
defense
the
has
day,
been- honestly,
there used to be a lot of challenges academy
halves
teams.
are like identical. Just
There
played
was
out in
in
different ways,
EU,
but
we
it's
had
3-1 on both sides so far.
we
Yeah,
basically
I
had a
think it's
Paris
usually
challenges
been
team
probably
in
there were a
the
couple
French
of kills that sort of slowed
when it was
down
like
Falcons. I
Paco,
think
Brezzy, and all them guys,
also know,
and Whalers. We had the
we
London Royal
absolutely
Ravens
won this
Academy
game.
team.
Let's
We had
stat a little bit.
S&G. We
Had
had a
some fun in
Rocker
Spawn Trap,
Academy.
I will not lie. As you
We had
can tell,
an
they are all
Ultra
playing
Academy EU.
particularly well.
We
No, it
had
really is that. Probably.
then
yeah.
in NA you had New
Bro,
York,
breaking point, saw my stats the other day, like,
Rocker Academy,
We're up 4, bro. Let's just get some kills.
Ultra Academy,
There's the score, though. Number 7 will go through.
Optic Academy were there for a bit.
Cell had what?
FaZe have always
42
had
in that
Stallions
one,
for like a while.
25 and
Or FaZe
17
Black.
here.
Falcons have a NA team.
But yeah, the entire team fried. They're thinking about an 8th. The final seconds ticking away. Not going to happen. Streak coming in, but won't matter. The map is over. That can be the only problem with Overload sometimes. Like, that one was over a long time ago.
No, it's a ton of fun when you're just spawn trapping teams.
Yeah,
Right?
no, I'm
It's
sure
just-
they're having more fun than I am.
Yeah.
But like when
We should have a league spot.
They lost. Like, that
Unfortunately,
map
it's all
was-
monopolized
was
and
toast.
franchised, and it's just.
Cloud9 did get a couple of scores, but even that like didn't.
I
feel like
fucking
they
love
were-
Call of
the
Duty
perception of the
esports, and I
score
want
was
it to prosper as much as
It was just a
possible,
quick
but
hit, and then it was
this
done.
franchise
Like,
shit
they
is
never
not
hit.
it. But
Those are the
I mean,
ones
we've
you
known
can't
that for a
Do you
long
think we should
time.
have a forfeit feature? It's in ranked. Should we add it?
You can't. We've talked about that with other
Why
maps
did they
and stuff.
stop
You
the
can't,
Ultra
but, like,
Academy? I think just money, bro. Like
it's tough
sending
sometimes when you
two
just, like, you never
teams
release
to
a commentary
5,
like a
6
map's
events
over,
every
but
year.
you knew that was over.
It racks up. I know
Especially
these
when
people have a
there's,
lot
like,
of money,
hand
bro,
back
but
rate.
still,
It
like,
just takes a while to be
especially a
done.
European team.
They're penned in, train running through them. It was a tough one, 7-2. It's not even the biggest ball we've had this year.
Like
but
European
it felt
team
bad.
salaries as well.
From start to finish, right?
Yeah.
I mean, literally
Like,
from the start.
Think about it. It's basically £1,000 per person to fly someone to an NA event, basically. Unless it's East Coast,
It was very,
which
very impressive. We'll take a look at some of the
we
highlights
don't
before we
actually
get
have an
ready
East
for
Coast
our
event.
second
No?
Point Cloud9 nearly won that map 1. We'll see if they can do the map
Atlanta-ish.
4.
But still, flying to Atlanta is expensive
Here
for
they didn't do
no
a whole
reason.
lot of winning.
No, have not done a whole lot of winning in Overload.
Who's the owner of
year.
Koi? Ibai, Adam Adamu, and I can't remember his other name, man.
Around 80-20. That's what that stat said.
Oh, you saw? I didn't see it.
Oh, the bar was up there the whole time. Yeah.
I like forget that exists, or I'm just blind.
Yeah. But they showed it multiple times. It was like 80-20.
Camera's fucking game, man.
No problem.
I was really wondering.
His name's Sergio, I
Like
think.
the actual time, like the number.
I did actually, but I also didn't know.
Half of the league. Cheers, Soap.
That is what I meant, but yeah, I didn't see the bar either.
But even then, how much like is it just dead time?
Yeah, true.
Where they have control of the map, but they're just not picking it up. There was a couple of minutes of that on top.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Thanks, mate.
7th and final score on your screen, and
Wanker.
Hellstorm that is going to fly into the mountains because the game ended as he called it in.
That'll cause an avalanche.
That would. That's true. We've had that in a game before, Joe.
Dynamic map element.
Dude, actually thinking about
Yeah,
that.
now
is
Academy
hysterical.
team-wise,
We had
obviously
a search and
Optic,
destroy
FaZe,
where in
Falcons.
round 7 or something. What was it?
I forget,
That's
but
it, pretty
was
much.
crazy.
Yeah, if you just there's probably people watching right now that just started watching Call of Duty the past couple of years. Yeah,
Which
it was
was
back in Advanced
always
Warfare.
has always been a
We played-
UK
it was only
team
in
though.
Search and
That's why we
Destroy.
had a
I don't
EU
remember the name of the
team.
map
I
'cause
mean,
I hated casting it. It was like in a skiing town.
I don't know if
or
that's
a
the
resort, like a
reason,
resort.
Steve, but
And yeah, and whatever.
I mean,
round it
EU
was,
challenges
Avalanche
is a
would
waste of
hit,
time
and
at the
then
minute.
the map changed.
If I was an organization and I was going to invest in challenges, I'd be going straight to North America.
Yeah, things have improved.
The
in a lot of
EU
ways.
is
Some
so
ways. They
neglected.
certainly have.
It's been
that was an interesting
it's been
time. There was another map
combined
that did that
with
too.
the MENA region, so it's just like it's so fugazi half the time anyway that it's just like, what's the point?
Interesting times that we had, but
I'm paying
as
for
well.
people
It's,
to play in
Cloud9
EU
down
challenges
one,
that play on
Falcons,
100 ping
next
against the
match,
Saudi teams
next map
and
to
vice
close it
versa.
out.
What's the point?
Back to the map 1. These are the hot hands really throughout that we were talking about the map 1.
NA should be stacked out of its mind with orgs, which I mean it kind of is at the minute.
Pumping up
You have
those
what?
stats that we know he's capable
Falcons,
of.
Optic,
1.86,
FaZe.
It's pretty darn good on top of most damage in the lobby. Yeah, Hyde had a great game from
Optic,
the start,
Falcons,
but it was
FaZe,
really
Omit,
encouraging.
P7.
The rest of the squad who got going later that allowed them to make that comeback happen. But Hyde has been solid throughout this series. Even in that map 3 where they struggled, he was very close to being even.
All the NA orgs are there.
So a good showing
Bush.
from him so far.
It's crazy too. Like 1.86 is incredible, but didn't sell. Like wasn't his Vanguard year?
Like
Didn't he
on the
have,
top
1.6
end, there's a
for
lot
whole
of
year?
good investment from
Was it
them.
1.4 or something? He had a tourney. He had a tourney with like a 1.6 one time or something. I think.
Yeah,
he's insane. Absolutely insane. Falcons brush off the frustration from losing 6 straight search and destroy rounds. X did so fired up after that win, did a lap. Now he's
4
quickly
FaZe
back
teams
from
this
that
cup.
lap.
So
He's
what?
chilling.
There's
I think
2
he was there the
Stallions.
whole time he was bent over.
Stallions FaZe.
You just couldn't see him.
And then who else?
Yo, I was looking at you. I looked back. I thought he left. He was just been over there.
Yeah,
Is he a magician?
Yeah, he might be.
Holy hell! That's actually crazy.
Map 4 predicts. I'll get it ready. I got you.
That's funny because at my eyes, like, I was like looking at you to talk. I like saw him there. I looked at you. He was gone. I looked back. He was there. I was like, what the hell?
You guys don't see it, but
I mean,
in this
Toph,
studio, we have a lot of room to walk.
we
in.
used to
This
have
guy
it back in
maybe just walks.
BO3. Like we used to have regionals and then everyone goes to the major.
Yeah, he is just
But
in and
the
out.
problem is like
Yes, I am.
all the best competition is in North America, right?
Fred all smiles.
So
But,
what
I think
EU
you're right.
teams
They were
ended up
having fun.
doing was
They were
just
playing a
going to NA.
ranked match, for a lot of
Play.
that map 3. Then though.
Just because they would get
closer,
consistently
Joe.
the best practice.
The
and-
map 1?
Then map 3.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. This is what Cloud9 played in their first match. Had a pretty close map number
They would
1.
just choose to compete in NA over EU because you get an advantage.
71 kills for Cell.
FaZe
Almost 10K
Falcons, FaZe
damage
Red,
so
FaZe
far.
Black, FaZe Gold,
They'll
FaZe.
look to pump here
Why is
on
there
the
80
Den.
teams? What is going on?
We'll see if Cloud9 can keep it scrappy again. 'Cause yeah, even though you had like start like 2-19, like you were down.
Prediction
20,
up chat if you want to
you
get
were
points
staying
on.
That line is ridiculous when you say it out loud.
No, I think that's what it was.
No, it was, yeah.
Yeah, 2-19 is insane. Yeah, maybe he had light in his eyes though. That's what I always think about. And it was
Yeah,
contact.
but FaZe will have to fund anyone to play in Challengers Cups.
Could have been, you know.
They're just
You might be
focus
playing
was
on
2-19. Yeah, it was
cell phone
not pretty.
hotspot.
Maybe. Yeah.
Shit was not pretty.
The battle continues.
Did you move here for COD? I did, yeah.
And just feels like
because at the time, like I was in the middle of when EU was dying in terms of challenges.
Versus Colossus are pretty similar.
I think I should have stayed for like probably one more year if I was staying to compete.
There's some splits that can happen, almost like kind of makes it a little bit easier for you.
Like a free bailout.
Yeah, at times.
Free splits.
Yeah, where Colossus you just get destroyed.
Well, you just have like several hard points that are
we are in
kills. Just lead to splits. Even two.
Bro,
like
the reg looks
central,
fucking
close
awful.
to it, like not like deep in a pocket or something like a Colossus, like towards a corner. Pressure to the team to control, make sure they keep the spawns where they want.
Yeah, but like I feel like with the options that were left in EU last year, I feel like I would have got a chance on a. I would have got a chance on a good team.
Sort of pinch at this P2.
Yeah, it's just an area. It's just so big. Like there's so much space behind the P2. Like
well, there's just like multiple spawns. That's sort of the problem. It's
you
like
can have somebody back there, but
my team that I probably deserve to get on. But it's what it is, man.
My pool.
It is what it is.
Vault.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes, that spawn back P2.
Yeah, well, Epic, I can tell you right now, he fucking won team with me.
There's multiple options. You have to fully be blocking both
Fuck me, Chaps qualifier, grand finals.
Now you got him spawning all the way to the back. You're rotating to P3.
Yeah, blocking 2 spawn points and holding the hard points.
Correct.
No, that's a good call. It's very similar to Vault, actually.
Cheers, Jake.
The P2. And that was always insane. It's a P2 as well. Wasn't the horrible one on Hackney P2? What is it with P2s?
Okay, well, Hackney was a different beast.
Hackney.
We should all delete that from our minds.
Hackney P2 was the most important.
Well, at least Ocus is at 2-19 to kick off the map.
You could have the team holding P2 on Hackney deliberately leave the hill, all go out and die. They'd still spawn P2.
Still would.
P2 Hackney Yard.
Oh, it was crazy.
How the fuck have we teamed it, guys? Hello.
Dialing in another double. Help has come in. He'll continue to get the time, and Cloud9 struggling to keep it close early on. We'll see if Encourages to can get them into the point and
never over. It's never chalked.
Cell has been the hard point Reaper.
Never chalked.
Looks to activate once
never
again.
chalked.
He's doing just that. Able to get 2 for his team to get them out of the point. At least break this up a bit. Encourage has played from deep, and he's gone on a bit of a spree now. They'll try to push forward through this with the final seconds ticking away on Roto towards Tree. Falcons are set up. Opportunity to do some damage.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of it, right? The story of this game is you've had to break if you are Cloud9.
At least your son F-Dot is doing decent now, True.
Where you're asked to do it, and it's just going to be tough for
he is my
these
son,
pro teams.
He actually is my son.
When do they start to win some rotations, or maybe they don't need to, right? Maybe you just get the back spawn. You still deal with.
He really is my son.
Here. We'll see if anybody picks this up. Normally you're looking at stairs or bottom red. I just don't think you're going to expect that. That is a nice route from Pred, and well, that's going to be all 4 dead.
And yeah, that's what Pred will do. He'll find those openings.
I don't think I made it. I don't think I made Dot the best.
The P3.
The best version of himself, but I taught him how to be a fucking adult.
He made the play to get the open there at Tree. Unfortunately, it falls apart right after that. So
you only got Christ, that kid,
out of it, if that.
When I first picked him up,
but the good thing is you're
unplayable with actually.
Versus what could have been a good 45-50 seconds towards Falcons.
Yeah, and very similar story to P2 and P3. Yeah, where you've kind of broken this up. This could be a lot worse of a score line.
That said, the trend has to change.
Yeah, Pred does have a hellstorm.
Oh yeah,
as well,
forget so
in control of the series. Let's hear
it's Ramadan right now, right? It was me who wheeled F-Dot off a plane when he was pissed as shit. Why you do that cruise? Impossible. Impossible.
Gonna be top blue. I need to stop, yeah. I spawned top, one on me left, so last
too far gone, yeah. No, but I actually liked, I liked Cruz the Human. Zhao Cruz the Human is a top bloke. Kids JC, the COD player. Fuck.
I'm on hold couches, guys. You guys all front you. Yeah. I have couches.
Maybe you used to watch play and I was fasting. Wait, what? When you here? Tough.
Couches, bro. I'm time. I'm one shot. I'm waiting. Take your time.
That's it. Yeah. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, how, like, do you ever get used to that feeling when you're obviously fasting? Do you ever get used to that shit, or is it just like a struggle every time?
Could be couches. I have couches. I don't encourage. I'm blocking.
Who's winning the series so far? Falcons. Falcons will win this 3-1.
Well, map 1, they kept it within 20 when like Ogus had the slow start. Unfortunately,
Yeah, because some years are worse than others, right? Some years you have to fast for longer because of the
well, yeah, I've sort of got. He's got to be approximately 15.
because like the daylight time and stuff like that, right? Summer is 17 hours. Nice.
But I mean, Heisman was taking double negative. Nesher's in the same case.
Fuck.
They have had to break over and over and over again. Like Ogus' credit, like when
Wait,
you're doing
what-
that in
what,
like
like-
on Colossus, when you're doing that
What
on Den,
changes it
and
to
you're
a
an AR
winter
player,
Ramadan
you're
or
in
a summer Ramadan? I don't get it.
hell,
Like why is it sometimes summer and then sometimes winter?
Against Cecilium? I mean, I think there are things I would rather do.
Yeah, there's
Goes
a lot
back
of
3
things.
weeks.
I can't even say on broadcast versus have to play that.
This is the first rotation they've won throughout this entire map. The problem is they are close to getting broke. Yeah, X8's playing his life, and now you have a free pinch. And this is the problem. You have to take advantage of the situations that you were given.
Base 3-0,
and so
yeah.
far they have
Absolute
not.
DoorDash.
They sure haven't. Again,
Bro, I
this is
just
kind of
realized
regained
Oakis is 8-19.
match for Falcons. They knew this is one they had to win considering the 0-2 start.
Holy fuck.
And they got caught by a Boston team they think they should have beat. This was
Oakis
one-
might be on
put it this
record
way, if Falcons lost this match,
for an
I would say
absolute
immediate team
stinker.
change.
Yeah, 100%.
Like immediate. Like something needs to happen immediately. Like that. Honestly, like I'm not even saying that to be facetious. Like I would instantly, you have to make a change.
Yeah, no, they would have.
But that's not the case there.
No, they've.
Hyde is also 9-21
I
as
think
well.
even the search, like,
Jesus.
there were some trolley rounds from them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there were 100%. Or even if it wasn't trolly, like you could see that they were playing expecting a certain style that wasn't happening.
Well, they also just got destroyed by like that 1v3 round.
Yes. No, that was. It was a combination of troll and a combination of them expecting one thing or trying to make.
I
one
mean, when
counter
you have
something
two
that
teams that are 9-22,
actually
brother,
happen, and
it's
they were
just
just
so
blind.
chalked.
Instead. We're hoping maybe this would be a close one like the map 1.
Yeah, I thought so.
It has not been whatsoever.
We're not done yet, though. I believe. All right.
Oh!
Choke slam
I no longer believe.
by Kismet Christ. Just dominate him. A monster.
I like that, actually. The Bulldog and Kismet Christ.
Woo! His spree comes to an end. No, it doesn't. He's on 5. Make it 6. Now it comes to an end.
Bro, Exit was 6-6, by the way.
Man's doing it all.
Yeah, I mean, same
After
to be
the
said
first
for map 3.
rotation.
Putting through scores, putting in kills. They call him Mr. Volume.
The fuck?
I'm just making up names for kids now. That's how much I've lost the plot with this particular series.
I mean, yeah, this is just
Cloud9 New York have been sacrificed to the COD gods above.
Sacrificed.
Yeah, I feel, because this is a
Fucking
massive
blood
historic
sacrifice.
balance,
Put him in a.
Falcon starting out.
Oh, sweet Jebediah.
What is he whispering in his ear?
Oh.
Hi, my name's Pred.
Yeah.
And I've got your cheeks.
Ooh, you're dead.
Man with a
Game
TikTok
match
gift.
point. It is a blowout in the map 4.
My man. Still a better record than Koy, you're not wrong. Nah,
Nah,
praise for the gifty, man. Thank you, dude. Absolutely, you look good out there.
I think we got baited into thinking that because it was a pretty close map 1. I think we were further baited into that by 6 straight rounds in Search and Destroy, but then quickly Cloud9 let us know through map 3 and 4 that they are not good.
No, those last 2 maps were just not good.
They are not good.
Those are painful.
That was Falcons.
The second half,
that was Falcons of last year.
The second half of the Overload was painful. And Joe, I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that map 4. I could not tell you one singular moment.
Yeah, you talking about Kiz.
Kiz's play, yep, at the tree, got 3.
Jesus Christ, son.
It was literally like, we have to break over
Why
and
did
over
C9
and
nuke the
over
other
again.
roster?
3 of them were double negative.
And when they did break, you had like the Pred repinch, which
I
was a
mean,
really heads-up play.
I guess, like...
They never got another chance.
I mean, they got last, right?
Listen, as much as I'm joking around,
And
we knew this Cloud9 team was going to struggle early. No one
the
expected
way
it to
C9
come in
works
just
is they
to
invest
go
what
for
they
a
put,
win
what
series.
they get
They
out of
are
it,
4
and
amateur
if you're
players
getting last, you're not
coming
getting
into
much
the
out of
league
it. So
with a lot to learn and a lot of work to do.
the other
question for me,
roster is
listen, I'm gonna go from
20,
having fun
30,
and
40,
giving these
50
guys the
times
benefit
better
of
than
the doubt
this
they can
roster.
improve until if this happens for a couple months, I turn into a very mean man, like I did with Falcons last year. I said, get that roster off the screen.
Yeah.
We're not there yet.
No, I think the first match and the first 2 maps here, they played very close.
They did.
I just think, Falcons flipped a switch here, maps 3 and 4, and the talent and the skill gap showed.
Yeah, and maybe this was like if the Falcons.
Well,
came out
hang on a
and won
minute,
their first 2
because
series, and they were riding high, and this
even
was like
though
a
that
game,
wasn't a
maybe
3-0,
they
that's a
got
2-pointer,
collapsing or
that's a
something, but I think
6-pointer.
just due to how
So
were also coming in,
I'm on
feeling
8
some
points.
pressure
I'm
here,
cooking
I think
right
just
now.
The pride of those players.
21 points last week, like,
and very talented
not
players
great.
there.
We need to win. Yeah.
They needed to win bad, and they got the win. Am I
Not
convinced
great,
that
but
the
not,
Falcons'
like,
problems are over?
woeful.
Absolutely not. But yeah, as we said, like,
Already
no
on 8 this week?
facetiousness, like, if they lost that, they're probably
We're
making a change.
cooking.
So a lot of players.
Wait, let me
maybe
look at
playing
my,
for their spot or accidents playing for his spot, whatever,
38
that might go down,
points.
but they get the dub. The
Off
team will
of
probably
one
continue.
week.
Do I think this team is probably going to make a change before the year is done? Absolutely, without question, I think.
Bro, these people are
right there.
actually
I
fucking
don't know if that's
Houdini,
bad.
bro. Look at
I
this.
think so, but we'll see.
Bro,
He's twisted right now.
3-1 perfect
We'll
prediction.
see you guys later.
3-2
This guy's
perfect
ready to
prediction.
talk about- Get him on the flight. This guy's fired up.
3-0 perfect prediction.
Never a dull moment.
3-0
those
perfect
two
prediction.
are on the desk for
3-1
the Cavs.
perfect.
There
What-
it is. There's the series 3-1. We were kind of on the same wavelength with that. Could have been a 3-0. Man, the
What
first
is
two maps,
this?
though. Let's just start there. Cloud9. I didn't know how it was going to go. Okus was just dropping the ball left and right. It was like at one point we were like, okay, how negative can this guy go? But surprisingly, Cloud9 kept
Jacob, we're not putting up siders in the chat, mate. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, so there's this element to it, and I'm
not too positive.
Yeah, I'm not 100%
Thanks,
sure
mate.
that this is what Riyadh was doing, but I can tell you, as an expert player of many years, sometimes you're playing a team like this, you know you're going to win, and you're just trying to hope and, go crazy, right? Yeah. You're taking risks you wouldn't necessarily take. When we get into the search and destroy tape, we'll talk about, some overchows that they had. But you saw that large portion of the map one as
That
well.
S&D
When they
was
needed
so
to lock in
trolly.
and hold a P3, they did it, a full 60, right? So I think there was never a world where Falcons were going to lose this series.
Got guy putting
They
in
just might have
CMG
dropped
siders
shots
in the
early
chat.
on
Like,
because
what,
they thought-
hello?
Well, despite a rocky
Am
start,
I on
they did have a
fucking
strong
Mars?
finish. Falcons, they end up clutching up. Again, a momentum-based team. I think it was a bit tough after the map 1. Map 2 especially losing that, but they ended up coming through. Kismet most likely holding it down. They get the win. Now, whether Falcons
Hello?
need to make a change, we don't know. Obviously, Maven is convinced, but what
Boy,
have we
gonna
learned
take a
from
map
this
tonight.
series, I
Here's
guess,
to
from the side
hoping.
of The Falcons and also Cloud9.
From the side of the Falcons, I mean, I just learned that I feel like they're playing down to their competition sometimes. I go back to that S&D and I just think
Here's
about,
to
like,
fucking
they're on
hoping.
defense. I believe this is like round 3 or 4, and they're over pushing through A in a 2v2 when bomb isn't going down.
Keep calm and pray, vamos, score. Absolutely. Hey, man, have you heard the LEC went well earlier, though?
Champions, from players that are used to being superstars
Like that.
and playing on Sundays. I just
sure.
wouldn't expect small mistakes like
Yeah,
that.
you're not doing that versus FaZe.
Right.
But you might do that versus this. I mean, that's really how the brain works. But in order to become the best version of yourself, you have to be consistent in every match, no matter who it is. So definitely valid complaints on the side of
Well, Cloud9, they take to L, but they did have some highlight
PC
moments.
Hatewatch was good as well. Who did they play? G2?
Play of the game.
Playoff time, yeah. Yeah, the team just don't care about regular league games. Fuck it.
yeah, I mean, they get bombed down, right? And then you're in this situation where they're playing. All right, MC doesn't see him. He ends up dying. And then Pred's just like, screw it. Clay, I don't care what you've been telling me for weeks. X did everything I tell you not to do. I'm going to do right now, and does it. And then X doesn't bail him out. So big moment for Nezra. And yeah.
What chances they break their Optic going 18 record?
I think at that
That's
point.
not
Actually,
gonna
Yeah, they go for the full 6 too. I mean, shout out Cloud9.
That's
This is their
not
second
happening.
S&D they won. I mean, some positives to take away from.
Yeah, not bad. A good search.
Yeah,
and destroy.
Marvin, I
Obviously,
mean,
a lot
they
of
have
work
to
here
celebrate
for the
something, bro.
Cloud9
I
side,
mean,
but enough of that. Let's go
I got
into
much
the
to celebrate,
Monster winner
so.
Spotlight. We got Celium on the mic. Celium, what's going on, man? How you feeling?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm feeling good. What's going on?
Good, man. Well, let's talk about it. I get into it. First 2 maps, bit rocky, bit shaky, but you finish up strong. You get the series in. Walk me through, from start to finish. What was your roster thinking?
I mean, our team was confident throughout the whole series, and it showed. I mean, I think it was a sloppy win, but to win,
Tough.
to win,
Times that by 3, mate.
MC, talk to me a little bit about Search and Destroy. It's been falling off a bit recently. The Colossus taking a dip. And then in this one, you guys get a little bit over aggressive. Can you talk to me a little bit about the problems and how you guys
I knew
intend
T1
on
was still
fixing
in,
those and
Danny.
getting
I
back
thought they
to
lost
form?
to whoever they were.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
can't
it's all
remember
just
their
our
name.
man-up situations. I do think our team is very good at S&D, but it's just like our man-ups, we're just scamming. So, I mean, that's all it is.
Fair enough.
MC, congratulations
They are
on the
scamming
win.
bad, actually.
Unreal numbers of honestly everybody throughout the entirety of this.
Oh,
series.
was
I
it
guess
double
expected
elim?
versus
Got it.
Cloud9, but I want to specifically focus in on your numbers because it kind of feels like we have the Celium index back. I mean, one of the best players in the game. If I want to be like Cell, if I want to shoot as straight as you do, what do I got to do?
Outsmart people. That's all it is.
Ask your people.
No, I said outsmart people, like in game.
Smart people. Okay, I'll study
Yeah.
it.
Oh, there it is. Celium, a big win.
Surely
Good
Fear X
job.
got absolutely
I don't
choked
know,
out
what
by
do you want to tell your
Gengina.
fans, man? 'Cause
Surely.
There's a lot of eyes on the Falcons.
Wait, what
currently.
happened to
man,
fuck?
I
What was
appreciate all
the
the
name,
fans
man?
supporting, showing love. I see all the love, so I appreciate you guys.
All right, that's Celium. Big win. Good job.
Where
Let you
did
go,
Goober
man, so
go?
you can enjoy the
What's
rest
that
of your
all again?
day. Well done.
All right, peace, I guess.
All right, there it is. One more series. He's locked in. Hey, he's still locked in.
He knows, like, I gotta be 120.
What did he get on map one? Like 40 plus or whatever?
He's got
dropped over 40.
and they won by
Can't remember the
40.
name.
That's
gonna
what
piss
he
me
knows.
off.
He's got to go crazy.
He's got it. One more series for the day. It's a shorter day, but
Wanna
still
play
a good
Sunny
day
Blend out to
nonetheless.
Snake.
Coming up,
Yep,
it's gonna be
trust me.
Toronto Koi going against
That guy was
LAFC.
going crazy on the
Don't miss
plane. Yeah, so basically, apparently he had a nose job, and it's basically to hold his glasses off his nose. Who did Guma go to, Danny? I can't remember the name.
Black Ops
Dude,
7
he's on Koya,
returns
sir.
to the
HLA,
Esports
that's
World
them,
Cup
bro.
in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
I was like, I couldn't remember shit.
Scuff.
They were
official
dead
controller
last.
of
Oh,
the
ro. Gumo, ro. Well, you work for Koi? What team? I was never on a team. I was on like a few challenges teams, a few challenges orgs on them, but never a pro league team. No, reflex. I can't win a game. I'm dropping 50, I'm dropping 40, nothing changes. Double digits in S&D, nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters. Come on then, Dill, let's have it then.
What? What?
Come on.
I literally, reflex. We had a perfect setup for a P5 row on P4 row, and then my teammate just fucking loses his mind.
He can't even play. Yeah, his diaper.
That want no parts. Damn, I can clip.
That's a small criminal.
I couldn't play. GG. That was a crazy play.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3.
I hope we put on a show, man. Like, win or lose. What's been really like concerning with us, with our boys, the last
I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So
the last few weeks, is there just hasn't even been a fucking fight being put up.
you think anyone's blinded?
But I mean, Scar, I'm.
The peloton, though, there's some muscle there.
Our OVOs were double Colossus, and they're both in the series. So maybe Kips is the greatest Colossus player of all
Hopefully,
time.
no one.
I don't know.
Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies. Now
Bro, look how slow this game was, by the way. 400-point hardpoint. Someone, Draza is 11 and 11.
Moments, but Envoy takes down 2. Envoy the front line.
What a game MW3 was, by the way, for the last 6 months. Here we are, baby. Here we are, then. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby right now.
Back. It's time for our monster game
Got it.
of the week. From Huntsman to On the Hunt. Both members
Got it.
you see right before you on the hunt. Out for blood. We look at their stats when they were both playing together. Now let's open stats. Neum edging out just a
Who's the
little
Coughing
bit.
Baby? LADs.
S&D, KD. I think a little bit across the board.
Yeah.
Neum's looking to beat down Kips. That's going to be your story for the day. First, though, let's talk Toronto Koi because Kips comes in, replaces Real now a sub. How are we thinking this roster is going to look today with the change?
I mean, hopefully a lot better, and particularly
Please,
in Search and
Slan
Destroy.
Steve.
They've been so
Hate
bad
that
at 4-11
snob
in that game
Scrappy.
mode.
Hey, that's early. That's my boy.
For an answer anywhere,
I don't
right?
know why
And,
Koi
I got to
still looks
watch
blue
their
on the
scrims.
thing.
Optic was streaming them, and it didn't look good. Toronto was getting cooked, but, you know, that scrims, it can all change when you get into a match. And at least for Kips, there's some familiarity on the other side.
Would you want to
where he's
compete
going
for a
against his
major?
ex-teammates, so you can bring that extra fire.
Yeah, I know. Kenny,
I
like,
think in honeymoon phase, we see a little bit of that here, right, with Kips. I'm hoping we get that.
I feel like
that
with
take
it,
just simply because
I mean,
the
not
core
now,
three
but
are
before
so
100%.
strong on paper, especially when they're playing at their best. So you put in a player like Kips, if he does the role filling he needs to do, we're expecting them to have a good time. But they are on a 7-series.
I want to see Toby look good on the sub as well, man. That's what I want to see today. Even if we don't win today, I want to see promise. I want to see like we're going in the right direction, you know?
Their most recent match versus FaZe last week was a 3-0 loss where the SMGs were dropping 0.7 to map number 1 Blackheart in a hard point. So a little bit of work to be done in the Koi camp, especially
7-series
in the
losing streak is fucking
Yeah, and the
insane.
big thing
Man.
is, like, when we talk about the search, Real is 0.76 in search.
It must
and
be
he
me,
was
chat.
43rd in the league and winning opening duels. That's gonna be really bad and hard. It's gonna make it really hard to win in S&D. So if Kips can at least value his
It must be
life
me,
a little
chat.
bit better, switch up the island player,
We're
everything
done a
can
rush
change
just
for them
so
in that game mode and give them
Real
that
moves to the
Well, it
bench
takes two to
and
tango.
Kips came
LA
in to
Thieves
start.
on the opposite side. They will be going toe-to-toe, of course, against this Toronto Koi roster, looking to shut down the narrative that Kips truly was the answer. Neum especially wants to take him down 2-0 this current.
It's me, I for sure. We lost everything
Carolina
since. My
Royal
fault.
Ravens and Vancouver Surge. Toronto Koi, how much of a challenge, how much of a comparison it is compared to the teams they beat already?
Well, for the side
Okay,
of
so
LA
come here. I
Thieves,
appreciate
like,
that.
their
I'm
respawns
really good
have
at the
been
fucking video
unbelievable.
game.
And
These
5-0
guys
with Neum right now, 11
are
and
like
13 without. I mean, he just
Jersey.
fulfilled the
I think I'm
role
wearing
that he meant
purple
to.
today.
He dropped a 1.2 last week in their matchup versus Carolina. Scrap was putting up numbers like this with a 1.3. It's just what we expected from the superstars of LA Thieves, and now they're kind of, it seems like, coming out of their rut, right? And that's spelling bad for Koi because Koi is kind of in their rut. They're kind of in the mud right now trying to find the wear out.
Yeah, to me, you know, for Neum, we have a very small sample size. When you dive into like what's making this work, he's #1 in the league right now in assists per game at 12.59, which is insane. A team player, and then right now he's #3 in the league in time in hard points. So like the small things, playing the hill, or putting damage down and helping your teammate out, he's doing all of that so well, and I think that's why they found more success.
To bring back the Ultra hoodie, oh my god, the white Ultra hoodie was actually
Go back to
key.
you
No
because you were
bullshit.
excited going through
That shit was
the maps
actually
most,
like
thinking, this might
my
be a
my
closer
good luck
series than
job.
some might think.
Yeah, I mean,
What did we get? Like
third
third at Major 2?
advantage in this series. I mean, I guess the map
With
one
that
for
on?
Toronto with the previous iteration of their roster, they were 2-0 on Scar.
Maybe that's
Other than
the-
that, I mean, all these teams, or I mean, all these maps, these teams have either struggled on or just been decent around 500.
I'll wear an
Yeah,
Ultra
I'm looking at
bandana
Den
and nothing
especially,
else.
that overlooked
Get it
LA
out.
Thieves. Den had been a weird map for them for a little bit, and now with the addition of Neum, it seems like they're trying to put it back into series. So maybe figured out something there throughout scrims, but
There he is,
I'm hoping this is a
kid.
5 series. I'm hoping this is a big turnaround for Koi.
Nicholas.
Say, looking at the vibe check there, seeing the players, they're all smiling. Seem kind of happy. That gives me good faith. Toronto Koi's about to bring something special. Even though they've been playing in the mud, doesn't mean they can get clean every once in a while. This series could prove that, but it's going to be a tough one for
Nicholas.
sure. Scott Pickums, where are
Bro,
we going?
Kips
I guess
eats
I'll
his
start
monitor,
this
by the
time
way.
because I've kind of handed it to you two the last couple times. For me, it's kind of easy. I want to go LA
Actually
Thieves.
fucking
Granted,
licks
I
the
do want to go
monitor.
Toronto Koi just because I want to be spicy. I'm only here for 1 week, and then Puckett comes back, but I got to take the safe bet. LA Thieves. Nameless, what about you?
Man, it's so tough. I do feel this goes 5. I'm going to go Thieves in 5.
You disappoint me because you were talking in the green room
I
real
was
big.
thinking about it.
You're thinking about it.
I was thinking about it.
Lumax, because his dad passed away,
as
so
well,
I'm
which
pretty sure they're
might
giving
be
him just like some time.
congratulations to
Do you know what I
Koi
mean?
if it
Hi,
goes
Nick.
more like usual.
Hi,
but
me.
Just, it's a prove it moment.
That's it.
Toronto.
There it is. All right, LA Thieves chat. What are you thinking? Yeah, LA across the board. We can't get one up on you, but that means Koi.
La 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 la.
You're down 7.
Do you know the other team, the White Kips? Because Zin said there was 2
teams.
teams.
Shift study. Let's find out who you going for.
Probably C9, no.
The scrims, I think, in particular, being streamed and the recency of the change, it does feel like LA's got a huge upper hand. It's just another one of those situations where it's like this year for challengers.
C9
has been
offered a
so
lot of people,
bonkers,
right?
Jay. I mean, more hype
Come
than
on,
ever around
kids, look at him,
challengers, but the players that are getting picked up can't break past like top 8 in elites or top 4 at the major. It's just been a very odd selection of players, and for some teams it's worked out. For others, we've seen maybe a little.
Let's
bit
go,
again,
Kips!
Momentum, just not really quite getting there.
Oh yeah, the PR's been hitting different. Shout out to everyone in Challengers promoting their players to try to get picked up to the league.
Let's go,
Huntsman had
Kips!
Neum, Huntsman also had Kips, and now both of them are playing against each other on the main stage. Obviously, for Toronto's situation,
Prediction is up, people.
Get these guys right quickly. Neum is looking to continue his hot streak. 5-0 undefeated with this lineup in the respawns. But if I'm Kips, it's just about
1-0
doing what my team needs me to do.
Kips!
Yeah. And already you kind of heard the narrative surrounding the 1v1 potentially out of Neum and
Kips.
Former teammates playing on Huntsman, now squaring up against each other in the league very recently after Dallas. And Kips is able to get the better of him, at least initially, but the quick counter comes through. So 10-10, the early count. Koi still in the possession of the hill, but routes starting to develop here for LA, and watch yourself with the BZ. He's been one of the most flexible players, I would say, in the league this year. Cleanex able to find himself a couple. The BZ in some trouble, tries to force a gunfight. He's got help with Scrap, and they do win back the hard point.
Yeah, Swans now flip, and on a map like Scar, you best believe you're going to see extra AR. So even though Cleanex is supposed to be running that second SMG, Scar's a lot of long distance gunfights. You got to whip out that F-15 for some of these hills, but Koi at least do a great job at the P1. You get 28 seconds, spawns go back and forth. Now you win the rotation over towards P3.
Nice Kips.
These to try to break through gain, and they cannot find an opening until they get that trade at Deli.
We did.
Yeah, but that trade doesn't really do too much in terms of moving around the hard point, but Scrap wins an unpredictable 1v1 versus Joe. That now puts a little bit more pressure on Toronto, having to watch the pinch and the hit from the front. It's Jamie! Neum will be the first one to drop. Nade does land. Cleanex already in some trouble, stunned up behind the generator, but the flank has been made safe. Now all eyes can go forward for Toronto. In sight, try to keep his life. He's got Hydra low in the
Jamie!
double.
Kips! Kips! Bye! Bye!
Line up 3.
Go on, man!
On the block, single-handedly is able to hold down this P2 for Toronto. Now you're forcing Thieves early off the rotation towards P3 at the P3, because if you're going to that one and then you give away, it's going to be even more difficult to try to hold that one down. But Kips continue to shine.
Nice, it's Jamie!
Yeah, looking solid, looking solid. Great start. And the rotation to 3 looking just as good.
Listen,
75 to 15.
You milkers, get on the plane.
Count, as Joe will help get the trade around the hard point and then make his way on in.
Seven's making a good play, though. Abizi's making a good play.
So LA can set up their break attempt. Cleanex only able to get one from the
Abizi's making a really good play.
Now a little bit of pressure established as the spawns will move around a little bit. LA a chance to just get a natural pinch.
Wow, huge win, Joe.
It's
Jamie!
Inside in the middle of the map, also able to connect onto one more. So now it's just down to the what happens with Joe inside the hill.
Good pitch shot, too. Good pitch shot, too.
Double has a chance to flip, and they will try to find their way back in.
Kips! He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. He's 13-7.
Brother, this is lockdown. I watched Koi scrim when they first announced this lineup versus Optic.
It's Jamie!
Every single map. But the fact that this is such a quick turnaround, scrims compared to pro matches is a completely different story. Kips is on one. They have been in control of this game from start to finish, dominating off the rotations, trading out effectively, controlling the right side of the map. Gives them an
Get out of there, Joe. Get out of there.
This is an opportunity where Thieves
can
try
to
maximize their opportunity. Only one play on this side of the map. You take care of Joe. You secure the back spawns. Now we need to secure time.
Well, Toronto trying to set up from the front, need to try to fit this breakthrough. Cleanex shut down at stairs, and we'll see how the rest of Koi try to manipulate this as we head to an early Toronto. Listen in.
Yeah, shot in the back.
They're just playing really
side. Scrap deep right shed. What's your mail?
Coming deep with you. One front
back scrap on three. Back right, scrap. Back right, scrap.
Wobbing me.
Oh my god, what?
It's fine.
Front side. He's lane front. He's push front. Nice, good shot, Joe. Stay up. One still back.
Kips!
Dead! One more scrap, one shot from blue. And then one going right top blue.
Two top blue.
Stop that. Nice, one more.
Kips! Kips! Kips!
I don't think so.
Thank God, are
You're in shop,
Alright, two. Okay, one new, 2 T1. Okay, go 1 T1. One.
What did you do to Sam stream? By the way.
Yeah. I'm in.
My God, you fucking ripped it.
Top broken scrap. Top broken scrap.
Top green. You're up front.
I think I'm one top broken.
Look at the back. That's a good play. It's a great play out, Kips. Great play out, Kips. Great play out, Kips, brother. Get on the fucking time for. He's got the back. He's got the back.
I'm one shot.
T2.
Nice, boys.
Oh,
that's so good. That's fine, honestly.
Right, dead.
Nice, good shot.
I'm saving it. I'm looking top back.
close. Yeah, I can help you right, okay?
One's on T2 now. Yeah, they're
I'm gonna help.
I have
I'm gonna help him left, okay?
I have deep left right now.
Why he's got ripped.
Kips cruising with Toronto, but LA starting to dig into the deficit. Hydra with the cruise. Let's see how that helps out the Thieves as we jump over to an LA listen in.
I got the guy blue.
Still take it right.
1 mil.
Yeah, take it.
I'm holding
I get time.
back blue. Dead.
Still take it right. Still take it.
We have a split. We have a split. We have a split. We have a split.
Yo, top broken.
Clean nice on time.
Last guy top broken. He jumped out.
He's gonna be out. Bust. Right side, bust. Shit up.
I'd like to see us use the streak here, honestly.
I pinch.
I hear.
Yo, pitching inside. Deep boat right now.
Nade Debo. I tried nading it.
Deep boat inside.
Naded him.
Debo.
He's naded. There might be 2, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, 2.
No. Jamie, one.
Nice,
Two.
guys.
What,
break.
Front blue.
Time is 1 minute.
Go.
Go right.
Take it.
What, break?
Take it 1 time on army.
Nade this side time.
Alright, intake it still. Intake it.
I didn't nade him on time.
Yo, push to right. Push to right.
Yeah, one's on me side. One me side inside.
I'll see him sat. Low side.
Nice. One more top blue.
Intake it. Bust.
I'll see him top blue.
Bust one shot, Joe.
Corbin, appreciate the 8 months,
Oh,
man.
having a
Thank
great
you, man.
Goat.
Thank you, man.
Yo, going top blue now. Left window.
And one top green. And the window, one shot.
Last 2 side.
One shot.
And then top broken.
Top broken and sad. Top broken first guy said. I spawned blue.
I'll see him on time.
I kill this guy set.
Low side.
We kill this guy. Nice, guys.
I hope you say this. I hope you say the streak for P3 here.
I need your top reload.
They're gonna name me, man.
Nice. I'm happy you top here.
I'll see him low. One's low. Nade me on top.
Nice.
Nice. Stay alive on time.
Keep soaking that. Yo, one low. Low.
Too low.
We're missing kids.
Low. Dead. Low.
Let's see, guys.
Oh, we had a fucking streak tape.
I get our mid here.
Top is 1 bullet. Top 1 bullet.
We're probably gonna trade streaks here, honestly.
I'm going to. I have to cut to new guys. I have to cut to new. Yo, first guy, mid cut. Mid cut, kid. First guy.
Cut right now.
Box right now. Big cut now.
Top green dead. Yo, where are they spawning?
Get plane 2. Get plane.
Top green. Top green 1 on the plane. Top green. Top green dead.
Troll. We have a streak to bail us. We have a streak to bail us.
Yeah, I'm blocking.
We have a streak to bail us. Surely we streak.
Well, a little bit of a sleepy
Ooh,
start,
double 6.
but a fire
Oh, double green. Oh.
Easy on 6 in a row has earned a second Hellstorm
Nice.
for LA.
Okay, fair.
But the battle continues over P3. Toronto a chance to get the lead right back.
Yeah, just a big shout out to
They got a
Beezy,
streak.
man,
They got a
'cause he's
streak, right?
single-handedly keeping Thieves in this game. Got a Hellstorm. I'm hitting long routes to secure the spawn.
I'd
I'm even
insta-streak
holding
back,
down the
no?
hill time. That's why Koi only have a 1-point lead as of right now. But over to the P3, you have greed control.
If I'm Kips, I'm
that you
insta-streaking
don't
this.
want if you are Koi, so you're trapped on that backside. All of these are ready and waiting off of the back of that Hellstorm. Just keep on running up this
Because
score.
we're just in the blender right now. We're going to have to streak.
Easy right now, just hard blocking around the back. This has been a free P3 for LA. But now Toronto, late in the hard point, trying to push their way forward, flood out the Thieves. See if
what
they
are
can
we
put
saving
the
the streak
spawns
for?
late, and they
P5,
will be
this is
successful
top
in these
green.
blocking. Hydra, Scrap, both spawning out. Toronto trying to frame up an approach through P2 side, and it's a Beezy who's in position, trying to watch this hit. Has a little bit of help with him. Stays away from being the trade,
like we
and
should've used it
LA
there.
will lock things over to P4. Major opportunity here to get the lead and possibly put this game away.
Yeah, Koi need to find a
Shots
break and
on
find
him.
it quickly. Thankfully, they find the opening kill, but they're still losing the gunfights after that. The numbers are in favor of Thieves. The spawns are in favor of Thieves. You take care of Kips. Everyone is cleaned out of Grandma's. 35 seconds still here to fight for at the P4. Neum, your job is to just hold down the backside as long as you can, or at least give the information to your teammates. They're going to clean up house. Another 3 in the feed for LA. They're going to breach that 200-point mark.
I feel like we
Kips
fucking
is
bottled
trying
that
to do
bad.
something here in the last 20 will get shut
Feel
down.
like we had to use the
And so
streak.
over 200
It would have
points
just
go
fucking.
LA.
It would have just chained it
Grab
so
also
much
making a mess
easier.
of the mid-map rotation, so really Toronto have to just
Maybe
chop
we
and
have it for
rotate this
P1.
way earlier than you'd like. You do get the plane heady for insight. Joe's watching for the long route around the back, and Kips will be up top in Broken.
Nice, Joe.
An opportunity to really lock down this setup, but Abizi again, 4 in a row. Able
We're in
to
a good
open
spot.
up
He
around
spawns at the
space
back
in
still.
That might make a bit of a mess of the spawns because you have to be worried about it coming off, and now all of a sudden you're trying to threaten top Broken, and Abizi's going to get there. Hit from the front, also starting to find success,
Big
and here
trade
come
top
LA,
here.
and
Need the
chance to
trade top.
neutralize the hill, but the spawns are still good for
Need the
Toronto.
trade top.
Yeah,
Nice.
but Abizi again.
Three's
goes
out.
on a
Three's
bunch
out.
of
This is really
streaks
good.
and has
This is
another
really good.
Hellstorm in the
This
back
is really
pocket
good.
to potentially try to close out this game. Koi take care of everybody else but Abizi. They leave him for the last man standing, but you don't want to wait until that P1 or that P2 chain to call this in. You got to get it done now.
God, I think one's in the back, guys, haven't we?
Hellstorm.
Wow, 4 just fucking shit on him at the back. Look at 3, look at 3, look at 3, look at 3.
able to find one.
Nice.
Insight trying to hold off LA from being able to hit from
Okay,
the
we
front.
have a streak for
That's
P1.
So Toronto's going to get over 200 points.
We have a streak for
chance
P1.
to possibly take a narrow edge as we reset back over to P1, but Abeezy's not done yet. SMG in hand this time. Jumps in for 10 seconds of scrap time. That's not insignificant, especially when you confirm the last bit of it, but Kleenex gets 2, and now numbers for Toronto rotating back over to P1.
Yeah, but Niam and Scrap, the AR duo on the side of LA, are able to combine for 2 off the rotation. Now, how can Niam finesse on the time? Not for long at all.
I mean, we
now,
have shot
Scrap,
control.
Not aware that they're going to spawn right behind you if you are Koi.
Nice
so
job.
207, 222. We're going to have a photo finish here on the opening map between these 2 teams. But Koi are in right now.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
you can see LA are trying to work the map, not the hard point right now. Insight, good for 1. Gets a read that there's a hit coming around the OE through the white wall. Kip's trying to pick that up. He had a great start, but he slowed down just a touch. This would be huge, though, if you can find both. Has another member in his way.
Abeezy's going fucking
221, 222, 25 seconds left to fight, and we're still battling for spawns for P2 in the last 20 of this first hill.
He just continues to draw the attention. 2 players try to take down Abeezy and
like you shriek this.
forcing
No,
him
it
to
gives
look
you
at you. Your
rotation.
teammates are finding free kills. He dies on 3 in a row. Spawns for LA over towards Blue Tiger.
Got a streak.
Rotation. Also in their back pocket with Scrap finding a double. It's a one-on-one.
Why
at a
are we
time.
holding
Kleenex
the
is gonna
streak?
find it, but
Does he even
instantly
have one?
traded Thieves looking to close it out here at P2.
Hardpoint opens, Thieves are in. Toronto has to break, trying to make a
shit on.
Oh my!
And that is right there. Hydra gets blown away. Now an opportunity to crunch on this. Scrap keeps the flank safe, but the hit from the front has numbers. Abeezy gun up, can't find the damage. Follow up, not necessarily there initially, but Scrap. Oh, tons of damage in, leaves an easy cleanup for Hydra.
He was a
Last
skewer.
couple of seconds with
It was a
Toronto trying to
skewer.
sprint to get there and no one
Oh,
will
it was a
touch.
fucking
LA
skewer.
take the
We had a
opener.
streak.
What a close hard point that
Holy
was.
fuck, what a map one.
Toronto looking like they were going to run away with it pretty early
Holy
on.
fuck.
But then it just became the Tyler Abeezy show. He was not going to allow them to lose that opening map, regardless of what everyone else was doing. He gets 2 Hellstorms, plays for every single spawn, 2+
Holy
minutes in the
shit.
hill.
I
Tyler
swear he
Abeezy
got a
has to do
Hellstorm.
it
Am
all
I
on the opening
trolling?
Map. LA, take map 1.
I've been saying, man.
Am I on
Abeezy is set
target?
up right now with the role that he's running with his team to possibly have major MVP considerations that the team can follow through. He
I could have sworn he had that shit.
Weapons. He's doing it around the objective. He's literally
Hi,
doing it all.
Sam,
2
hi,
minutes
mate.
inside the hard point. 30 and 18, 15 objective kills.
Bro, look at Ernie.
24
Fuck off.
non-traded. I mean, those are unbelievable numbers. And to be fair, Niam, 21 and 32. We kind of saw his stat line at one point was like 9 and 18. He does get 17 assists and 3,400 damage.
5k damage out of the
he's
guy.
getting
Like, can you
bullets in.
fuck
He's getting
off,
the damage
Ernie?
and making life a little bit easier for his teammates. But
Fuck's sake.
overall, it really has just been
Oh,
the
here
easy
he
show
is.
when LA pops off like this.
Yeah, Scrap puts up 5K.
There he
So
is.
His impact was definitely felt as well, but just what Abeezy was doing on the
Bro,
map.
I could have sworn this fucker got a
This
streak.
kind of caliber of lineup, just nothing but superstars with the new addition on the block in Niam. The guy just overcompensates and just makes it look easy. Like, that game is not supposed to go LAT's way. Toronto
Died
were
one off.
outclassing him, especially on the first set.
He
But then
needs
when
to
you
get that
into the
skewer
second
off, bro.
set,
He
the
just
ending of
blue
the
balls
P1,
me
Thieves
so
are able to
bad.
hold on, dominate the P2. Now with the BZ streaking, you use it towards P3 to chain it over towards the P4.
He just blue balls
And
the
even
shit
towards
out of
the
me.
very end of the game, Koi was still able to manage a lot of that, but Abeezy continues to streak, continues to
Hey,
slip by.
that's the hope that I needed a little bit, though, you know?
Earns
Like,
himself another Hellstorm to just play
now I'm
keep
looking
away
forward
at
to
the
watching
P5.
another map here.
But for a map that Koi were, really good on before the roster change, I just think if you handled the BC a little bit better there, you would have been still undefeated on Scar. But shout out Tyler, LAT, take the opening hard point. Stay
Now we've got
undefeated,
Colossus
and
SD.
respawns with
Row.
Yeah.
Raggy, row.
A decent look, I would say, for really both storylines. First and
Row,
foremost,
row.
comes out, has a great opening debut. Oh, yeah. First rotation and a half worth of hills.
We just lost out on
First
P4.
impressions
I feel like we
matter.
never had P4
But
spawn
on the
ever.
flip side, Niam and the rest of the LA Thieves continue
No,
the connection.
darling, they've
We
got
fall
9
in their
more games,
respawns,
including
which is
this one.
Unbelievable in terms of being able to kind of turn the storyline around. I think in particular, just in the nature of how this map was starting to unfold, because the first rotation was looking pretty dire until we eventually got to the late stages of it, and then you get that P1 to P2 hold. Just absolute flawless out of LA, gets them back into the game. They continue from there with a good rotation from all the way into P3. So
Hips
just
and
good
Merc used to
macro
run
game
S&D. I'm
from
hearing
LA.
that. I'm hearing you.
Gives them the edge early. But Colossus,
But it's
search and destroy
Colossus.
comes up
Row,
next.
row.
Give your thoughts here, Jay,
Row,
because
row.
again, it's always hard to evaluate a team with
Hey, Kim's look great out there.
when it comes to talking about Toronto.
I mean, the team looked good, to be honest. We just didn't get a P4 for the whole fucking map.
They played it once and they got smoked on it. So a bit curious to see it show up in the rotation here for Toronto.
Oh, yeah. I think it's because, obviously, with the roster change that happens, you have Joe Deceives and now Kleenex leading the charge with those SMGs.
Plus
On a map like
200K. Channel points over Koi. A losing streak.
One that would treat them very well.
I'm so sorry.
Your SMGs, the routes that you can hit, and just the pace you can set.
I'm so sorry.
They just didn't decide to play it all throughout stage one.
Back on one screen, remember the other, absolutely fab, my man.
0-1, obviously 0-0 with Kips. I feel like when you make a roster change, Search and Destroy is the one that's going to take a long time to get it where you actually need to be in that teamwork aspect. But on a map like Colossus, not really a lot of routes, so everything should be in front of you. I think
Map 2 prediction up, people. If you want to get points up.
Other side of things for LA, a map that has also not
Colossus Row.
They have yet to get a win here either.
Row.
Lots of things in terms of
okay, maybe they've cooked up something, chat. Maybe they've cooked. Maybe they've been cooking.
Is going to prefer as they start to build themselves.
Maybe they've been cooking up.
Both teams, of course, making the very recent.
Joy. Okay, got it.
All wondering if this is going to be enough to really cement them as top
got
contenders. Because I think after the display we've seen from FaZe. Obviously, we've seen from Optic and Paris. They look like the pretty confident top 3.
Let's go, JOI.
At one point in time, you got to remember, like,
let's go, JOI.
The major qualifiers, they were. I mean, actually, first 2 weeks, qualifiers, they were pretty solid, but just could not quite finish series later, especially as we got into the major.
Just after those first 2 weeks,
we're dead in 12 seconds.
They come back from that break, everything completely changed for Toronto. They used to be the best Overlord team. We're fantastic at the hard points. Still struggled in Search and Destroy, but. Now you hit the complete reset here. And so far into the round
okay,
one,
Neum scamming. Hold on.
In favor of LA. They instantly find the second kill. Still in a man-up advantage. Just not going to waste any time. Get the bomb down today.
Yeah, the 2-3-5 has not been kind to Toronto.
At least after the first 2 weeks, you know? They were great at Overlord.
Yeah, they were literally could not have been better.
Yeah.
I think is. Well, here come the nades, and that will give the intention of where this retake is going to come from, although LA are still being very cautious to make sure there isn't anyone floating behind. It looks like they will be pretty good to clean this one up.
Okay, so if Kips doesn't die in 12 seconds there, we actually almost win a round.
Pace setting right there. You find the first load if you're Hydra. You instantly find the second kill. Realize that not on the A side of the map, so they have to rework in the pinch. So you just get the bomb planted. Play your man up. Child as a collective unit. LA Thieves quickly in the Search and Destroy find
this
the
map
opening
actually
round, and they did.
Even if I'm good here, I'm like, am I really playing this map, bro? Like,
in the lineup versus Vancouver,
S&D.
and I think the biggest turning point losing is 6-3 was the fact that a majority of their rounds they start down 3v4, 7-2 in that first blood category they lost. But so far, 1-0 here.
Hit for Toronto looks pretty standard. Couple of nades over the top of A. Get a shoulder. Do we commit to planting? No, instead we're stun checking over towards tunnel. LA will feel pretty confident that this is going to be an A hit, so they'll rotate over a little bit late, and nades will push Joe off. No plant here.
Holy fuck.
And now
get out of there.
Descended because they know they have 2 players weak, so you might as well commit when we have the advantage, but you commit.
Holy fuck, Toby.
Because Mr. Toby, if
holy shit.
Is running at SMG again, he's able to find.
Holy fuck, Toby. Come on then, son.
His ace? I hope you didn't.
Come on then, son.
Finally got that one done for Koi.
Yeah, that is another one of those moments that you look at and say, okay, like we're dealing, we're reeling, we're dealing.
Run him, we'll run him, Toby, we'll run him.
Change when you've got Kleenex with the sub. It's just one of those things that just feels like a no-brainer, right? Like it almost reminds me when Abusa was first picked up, and with that Seattle team, he was like forced into playing an SMG. It's like, this guy was the greatest AR in Challengers EU that year. What are we doing? And it kind of feels a little bit like that, especially when you're able to find everything out of Kleenex here in round 2.
Yeah, sometimes when you're young, you just want to do what your team needs you to do when you get picked up early on. But Kleenex, he's a CDL vet.
Yeah, he is, darling. Yeah,
SMG of all time.
He's a content creator
in the CDL era.
He used to play for them, obviously.
So he's bound to make plays like that.
As a
ties the game
like
up with an ace. And now he's trying to continue on his aggression play. Finds another kill to start this one off.
We are the CDL cheerleader group.
Working for potential Hellstorm considerations. And how about this for Toronto? Going to have to play for an A retake here if the bomb does indeed get planted in this 3v4.
I mean, are they going to read a fucking triple?
I just don't know how in the world you would expect this many players on the flank.
Nice.
Scrap will try to comment out. Neum only gets one in return.
Fucking triple pitch of hell.
Run him! Without the bomb and completely away and isolated away from any potential rotation you would
run him
should be checked, and it is. Okay, nice little heavy-handed, committed approach there for Toronto with the numbers. Works out beautifully.
It's way on there. Donks, I just set up a cheerleader, buddy.
With the SMG players that they have. Kleenex just gets the first blood, and then no hezzy on the play call for everyone to commit on the pinch, because when you get blooded over this torch statue, we can't rush the bomb plant. There's so many angles that we have to watch just before we even think about getting this objective down.
Wait, Falcons are here, my
when
favorite.
You don't push out towards P2.
No,
don't get
you're
any
good, bro.
information.
You're
just
fine.
stay
I'm
stagnant
trolling.
over towards the statue. Yeah. You allow Koi to dictate how that round is going to be played by taking all that space away. So 2 rounds in a row off the back of 2 first bloods.
Quick idea here for LA over towards the B side of the map.
Oh!
Hips the ones. Oh, hit marker out of nowhere. But we'll stay 4v4, and that's going to be one of those feel bad moments, but an impressive little look to see what Kips has to offer with the scope.
Yeah, and that allows Insight now to always have that M15 in hand.
Oh, I don't like
With
that.
the scope sometimes, but you pick up a new guy, he's more than comfortable to run the boomstick. Scrap this time finds the first blood. Kleenex with the trade. Kleenex finds kill number 2, but it's the Young Gun 1v2 now.
And that's
It's
one
a
of
GA
those moments
defensive
of
sniper,
why
do we
you get
know?
Kleenex a sub.
It's all in now.
But like you mentioned, 1v2 now for Kips. He may read this rotation pretty well. First shot, trying to jump over the top of it, not able to connect. And now just looking for an extra opportunity. And he is stuck in spawn, and yep, LA are very aware of that. Easy rundown. But another small moment where like you catch a glimpse of like, okay, this is why we put Kleenex
That
in
round
the sub.
almost
He
went
wins
perfect
A couple of
if-
tough battles, and as soon as LA try to collapse on the first blood, gives Kips at least a chance. But with the scope,
If
against
Joe
2
just
players running at you,
doesn't
one of them
charm
being
the bomb
easy,
like that.
good luck.
Yeah, that all just comes back
That
to
was
the opening round.
almost
Like,
great.
if I'm going to hit those wall bounces to hit that kind of shot over towards the boat side, yeah, you got to give me that kill. Fortunately, you don't find the first blood. Scrap, on the other hand, does.
No, I don't think, especially with
And
no
all
aim
those
assist,
gunfights go
like
down over
that
towards
is
statue.
already
They have
value in
2,
itself.
You have 1 if you are Koi. So
Because
tie
the
game,
people who are the best
all
snipers are
tied
going
up
to
in
show
the
that
first
they're the
blood
best
category
sniper.
as well. Toronto back on the defense, and this time Scrap has got the boomstick of his own.
Yes, sir. Focus, though, for LA is largely over the middle of the map.
Focus, focus.
Takes a ton of damage, and he's
There's
just
a
kinda
pizza
showing
on your
forth, and he's
focus.
successful in pulling the Toronto defense over towards the A side of the map. So now the bomb has made its way over to B. Double stack here. Oh, Kips
where am
nearby.
I off
Whoa,
to,
didn't
buddy?
like to look at that. Said, well, they're here. They're all here. Trophy system also deleted, and this should be a plant and a pretty confident post-plant setup for LA, but no. Instead, they're going to try to rotate. Make it all. A BZ snap.
Joe
trying to
just
go
got
to Thieves.
fucking blown up.
Scrap catches Kleenex trying to rotate, and now the round becomes pretty much just a matter of time.
Yeah, 1v4 for Insight. Spots out 2
Oh!
at this A site. Makes it a little bit more manageable. 50 HP in a dream. Able to get out.
But caught on reload, able to reset it. Gets the
Oh!
one to him out of the pistol.
Oh my fucking god.
Almost. And LA can laugh about
Oh
it for
my
now,
god.
but holy cow, did Insight ever give that a look?
Yeah, that one just gets a little bit scary. Thankfully, Scrap last man standing. Everyone was just committed on the pred route. Just one guy left. You
It was
chased him
Jamie.
down like a soldier kid. But Insight almost.
Show me his HP.
almost
I think I only hit him once. To be
pulls
fair.
off the 1v4 there.
Yeah, he did.
So Steve's on their approach on the attack.
Jamie.
Just caught Toronto off guard. Like they were more stacked over towards blue lobby and at A site. And by the time they ran back to B, Kips is thinking, all right, I'm on the B side for free. No one's here. Turn that corner. Wait, they're actually here. Just a free.
We're
first
scam-
blood
like the
with
rounds
Thieves.
we're
Now they have
losing,
the
we're
advantage
scamming
again.
right now.
Mid-map control for LA. Tunnel control in particular, as Hydra's already made his way from one side of the map to the other. That'd be easy just throwing shoulders on that top box corner, while everyone else for LA is more focused on stopping a rotation through mid and playing contact for any info at A. Toronto have gotten top mid control, though. This will force LA to have to adjust and adapt to that position. But
Bro, what are we
Kleenex
doing?
gets caught. Hydra somehow walks away with 2, including the bomb.
What are we doing?
Okay, just don't get any
Why
information
is
early
the
on.
bomb
By the
going
time you ran
fucking
back, you
tunnel
just wrapped back
when we
into a
have
blind
full
position.
P1 control?
And Hydra's ready and waiting in towards tunnel for the opening double. Now it's a 1v3 for Kips. He's surrounded by all of LA. And them just taking the map to Toronto just catches them off guard. You play way too slow in towards yellow lobby. You're thinking, all right, LA have been aggressive through B side a little bit. They've obviously been aggressive through A. But they take the slow and steady approach and don't give Toronto any information at all. And it sets up Hydra not only for one, but the opening double.
It's fine, winnable.
And that secures the round there for LA.
Winnable.
just the smallest, slightest bit of holding off on the trigger to allow a chance at both, because it looked like he was about to get the business from the second, but no one checks the corner. And again, it's one of those things of why would you? We haven't seen this play out of an LA defense yet. Oh, that's a aggressive shoulder that Abizi gets a ton of information on. Now LA can hit the brakes and see if they can try to isolate. Kips for one, falls on into the play. And oh, mercy. Kleenex lucky to still be alive. Abizi not in a position to trade, but you do have an early route from Scrap. Exactly right.
Yeah, he switched.
But he's kind of missed a little bit of timing window until he finds the player over at mid, and now it's just on to Kleenex for the 1v2.
Yeah, he doesn't spot anyone with the boost stick early into the round, so switches to the M15. Abizi gives the info. They're trying to get aggressive through mid, so just a rewrap, able to catch one. Now Toby left in a 1v2, 45 seconds and
Look,
counting.
he has to read on it.
Just got to choose right. Got to play the 50-50 correctly.
Oh, he's played to this point about as cleanly as you can. He's already checked out mid and over towards A, but now is where the question marks start to pop up. Scrap has been seen. Wow, clean shots out of Kleenex, but at that range, they're marshmallows. So with that, Abizi will jump forward, get the bomb planted, and Scrap will watch over him, and the 1v2 will now have a clock riding against Kleenex.
Yeah, Kleenex has mute filled and also a frag in the back pocket. Just has to get a read on what the post-plan setup is looking like for LA. You get the info onto Abizi, but Scrap ready and waiting on the crossfire. Able to clean up house.
We fuck Real. Got it. Heard you.
Attacking rounds right there. Because Koi in their previous took their time in their spawn, gathered no information. This time, no, Abizi just goes right up yellow steps, those one quick shoulder, spots out two players, gives the comm to his teammates. They're getting aggressive
I'm
up
so
through mid and
surprised we're playing
statue.
this map, to be honest.
So let's try to set up around it. And when the first play goes the opposite way, you have players in a position to play the trade, and then Scrap working on that late pinch. Thieves at game point now.
It's been good, man.
What was map 3, I can't remember.
Like you highlight have been pretty much perfect so far for LA. So Scrap's now on 4 in a row. Then again for Toronto, it's just been trying to get these rounds over the finish line. And LA is going to throw another weird look at them. Scrap in some trouble, will stun himself to some freedom. But
this guy's getting
they're trying to isolate Neum, and this is a heads-up play in terms of the setup. Neum's out of there. Scrap gets caught though at mid. It'll be easy. Shut down by Kleenex, and it looks like Toronto will be able to convert on this one as it's just Neum left, and he can't find anything.
Winnable
round for Koi.
Yeah, just complete blind count around right there from Koi. It was Kips gathering the information through that B side. He spots at least 2 guys going aggressively through tunnel. So the SMGs on the opposite side take mid-map away. You find the first blood. You find the next 2 after that. Put Neum in a 1v4, and he's just isolated with no chance in hell. So Koi able to stay alive a little bit longer in the search and destroy. Force round 9.
This guy's a legend, man.
They've gotten away with some good aggression, to be fair, but
guy's a legend.
It's been on this side of the map that they've had some trouble. Scrap gonna try to snipe. Oh, sees the pop-up late. Insight will have that extra information that Scrap is scoping.
There's a barrel there.
But this is maybe one of those unfolding rounds that just turns into, nades late. Get the smoke down, get the plant.
Fucking barrel, man.
For it. Toronto need to make a decision. Are they going to try to contest this plant or not on the exit?
Oh my God,
they actually do. They stopped the bomb from being planted with that nade from Kips. Kleenex also takes down Neum on the corner, so now it's just down to a 2v3 the other direction in favor of Toronto.
Yeah, no need to do anything else. Job already done. Scrap is left with the sniper in hand. Abizi's most likely going to try to run around and make up for it, but
don't mind a 3v2 retake.
Trying to locate where they are. They're just not going to waste any time. Get the bomb planted. It's going to be on Abizi to just gather any information and just keep on valuing his life.
Wow, 1 bullet away from being taken out of the picture, but now back to full health. Tries a challenge at mid. Doesn't like the look of it. Backs down. Scrap. Does he found a rifle? Yes, he has. He's trying to watch over the top, and now he's got to watch everything all at once. And there's Kips right over the top of statue. Couple rounds in a row for Toronto.
Yeah, even off of the back of that first blood out of Scrap.
Here we are.
Just Toronto in the right positions to successfully retake or at least stop that bomb.
Very winnable. Very winnable.
Semtex with no trophy system
just
down.
Scammed a few rounds early game, man.
And in a man-up advantage, there's no need to do anything else. Like, we can allow the bomb to go down, retake it together with an extra gun. And Toronto now fighting their way to try to force round 11. Going to round 10 now.
Winnable.
Yeah. Really good stuff in terms of how to fight off that 3v4 right there from Toronto. Especially considering the set play for LA looked perfect. Set nade over the top works. You get the bomb a fraction away from being planted. If I'll be honest, if Hydra gets that bomb planted, that whole round looks very different.
Oh yeah.
Good counter nades come through. aBeZy just checking for contact up top. Maybe sees just a whisper of insight, but not enough to really move anything around. CleanX, shoulders. Yeah, just both players looking for information. Hydra, whoa.
Spot.
Up close and personal here at B. This is just what you would figure be a one and done position if he stays by himself, but now Scrap's here for help.
He's the bait.
Toronto commit to trying to hit this? Yeah, exactly right. Hydra's just bait, and Scrap can either watch the cross or vice versa.
Yeah, Scrap is just throwing shoulders, trying to force Toronto to try to commit over towards this B site. Potentially set up Hydra for the opening kill, but he peeks at the wrong time. There's already been 45 seconds wiped off the game clock, and Koya trapped.
Nice, Jamie.
Yeah, but look at this. The LA are thinking we've got them on the rotate with those.
Nice, bro. How did Jamie just get 2?
And Toronto are prepared for it. I like the idea from LA of, hey, we got some damage
there.
and
What
there's
just
no way they
happened?
commit to hitting this, so let's see if we can beat them back to middle. But the 2 Koi members that are there never leave the iron.
How did Jamie just get 2 there?
Rip
What?
apart this LA retake.
There's just no need to do anything right there if you're Thieves. Like, the bomb is not gonna get planted on either one of those sites. The Scrap's just throwing shoulders to try to set up Hydra for the first.
Because he's
blood,
min.
but
I mean, yeah,
Hydra
but like,
decides to peek on up.
I want to see how.
Koi needed to realize, all right, this
L
is playing
observer,
this
L
on the map.
observer.
And then probably gonna try to beat us to the punch over towards statues. So just ready and waiting off the split setup. Now force round 11.
LA on the attack. Toronto
No shit,
defensively.
Jimmy, if you get needed
looking
on
to
this
play
barrel
pretty
again, I'm gonna be
standard.
fucking
aBeZy already getting up top at mid. Will force some eyes for Toronto to keep themselves planted there. And that means freedom around the A side. aBeZy's cleared all the close corners, all the rad areas. And now it's just down to figuring out what we need if you're LA to try to execute.
Yeah, LA are trying to get these stuns and nades to be baited out.
Nice first blood, Joe.
Unfortunately, it's gonna get baited out with the wall bang by Joe. Bomb this kid planted, but Koi got the numbers.
aBeZy staircase. Oh, what a prediction. Timing was perfect. Able to line up too.
It's every fucking
So now
time
3v2
something
the
happens,
other
man.
direction. Is Hydra the next one in line? Watching this close corner cross. There's the shots. Hydra up. Able to find one. Keep his life.
It's every time some shit like that happens. Every time. I'm so done with it.
And it's none other than aBeZy again, who just continues to shine. You're thinking Thieves are man disadvantage. Oh, there's no way in hell they should be able to win
Bro,
this
they just
round.
line up. They
But
just
aBeZy,
line up
the
on the
king of
steps.
First blood and the king of finding his timings. Even with the frozen player clan, looked like he did it with his eyes closed, is able to catch a 2 towards top middle, put the numbers back in favor of Thieves.
Honestly, I think we just scammed fucking 3 or 4 of the rounds and not even showed
Giving their 2 cents.
Oh my
aBeZy
god.
again being the closer.
Unreal stuff.
I fucking hate it here.
It's just, you have to make a play in a 3v4 when you're committing for
I
a bomb
fucking
plan.
hate it
And
here.
none other than aBeZy to pick up the one.
Real
position that was most
scammed. Yeah,
vulnerable.
fuck Chema, man.
Crazy scenes. And now we have
It's fucking
Den
Chema's fault.
Overload coming up next. And it's just one of those things where, again, we find ourselves looking at this LA team. They've looked good on it here so far this stage in the qualifiers. It's been one of their most played maps overall. So a big, tall ask here for Toronto to start a reverse sweep, coming with a new member.
Oh my
on a map that
god.
LA are experienced
Wusa
with.
game, Wusa game,
2-0 with
Wusa.
them.
Every single time I
Den,
see
they're
someone's
looking
name,
at
it
it,
just,
or at least
I
be
just
a
get
staple for this
infuriated.
LA Thieves roster.
There's
Trying to
nothing
go
that makes
3-0
me
for a perfect 3-0
nothing
in this
makes me
series.
angrier.
I'd be sick.
Hey,
We'll see what
Sam
happens,
sent me
though.
and said,
Toronto shooting,
baby
they're fighting,
change
my friends,
0-10.
but Not quite able to get the job done in the first 2. It's been aBeZy who's been all over this series with Den Overload coming up on the backside of the break.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like these sorts of rounds, bro. If we just get rid of those, we had full P1 control and full A-bomb control, and we
Champs
hit
tickets are on
tunnel
sale
to
now.
their side of
Come
it.
see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
If
in
we just get rid of
fabulous
that
Las
shit,
Vegas.
we'll be
All 4-day
unbelievable.
passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros.
Don't
to
worry,
play like
best
the
of
pros.
uh,
The
Black
CDL
Ops
team
9 will
skins
be
are
your year.
available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Got it.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Your pickers was 3-2. Very true.
So today you're going to draft your own CDL team.
Very true.
You're the team owner, and you're going to draft with darts. We got a board with all of the players, and you're going to draft throwing them one by one. You ready?
All right, yeah, I'm ready to draft, you know, my new team. Just like, I mean, that's an all right hit. Currently 1 for 1 in my head. Let's see. Okay, all right, let's go towards the left. That's Skies? I got 2 world champs. I'm going for Ghosty.
The boys are looking way better, 100%.
Is that Sid?
I mean,
Okay,
S&D look
for the Burger King.
completely chalk.
Okay, he's currently undefeated in the league. You got like, come on. Oh, yeah, we got the. That's not who I was going for, but okay, let me think. Sib, Skies, Formal. Can I get a sub? Like, yo, this team might have no pace.
Who's carrying the bomb on this team?
It's got to be Caesar. You know, I know he's a team player. You know, he loves doing anything for the team.
Definitely
you know,
still
his
winnable,
little anchor.
100%.
How many majors are they winning?
100%.
What? This is a super team. Look who I just built.
And once they win, who's going to spend their money most unwisely?
Am I right? Swap Colossus. We're never ever playing slums again.
It's okay. I'm gonna break this down.
Never ever playing slums again.
Mace, I'm gonna give it to Mace just because he's just gonna order like $500 worth of Terry Blacks or something, like some barbecue.
Grab 1 dart and drop a player, and throw 1 more dart to replace that player.
It can't get worse, can it?
So here's the thing, right?
It
Can't be
can.
Nick, just 1 champs MVP, 1 EWC. Can't be Formal, all-time great. It's gotta be Caesar. Okay, listen, I love you, Caesar, world champ, but like, I need a sub. Wait, I hit is that Mamba? Gang, I have no pace. I'm about to get fired.
All right, with your newly made team, where are they going to play?
Any idea why Fringe is in the map more? Because it was awful
it's
last
still a good
year.
team, you know, that just dropped 1 rocket
And probably not going to be great this year.
I don't know, man. That's just bad GMing from me. That's on me. Sorry, guys. All right, well, I was picking my team with darts. I might get fired after this. You know, I'm not the greatest GM ever. I think we can do some damage for sure. We'll definitely cause some upsets, do some damage. Maybe sneak a major win in. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching, and peace.
We're watching MW19 Cold War Surge levels of ass. Okay. Don't think it's that bad.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks to 4 and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room.
Hey, Maravilla, the maps, it looks a lot better on the eye already, so. Things are looking, like I said, I wanted to come out of this series with like hope for the roster, you know?
Welcome back, everybody. We are in the midst of our final match of the series, and we're looking at Toronto trying out a new roster.
Remember, you played for British at... No, I will not be playing it yet.
There were a lot of question marks surrounding
No,
how
sir.
scrims were looking. Was it really worthwhile? But so far through 2 maps, even though they've lost both, they have been
But I hate
fighting.
watching Den
Definitely
Overload. I
looking
hate
more
it
like
so much,
the
bro.
usual Toronto that we would come to expect. But on the other side for Thieves, the Neum experiment is working out nicely. They take the map 1 with some good confidence at
Hey,
the
Joey,
end.
they've had a few days of
Map
practice
2
together, do you know what I mean?
clutched up by none other than Abizi, and now
So,
we've got Den
it's
Overload
looking
Jay.
better. That's
Where's
the
your
main part.
headspace at?
I'm happy that
LATM
it's
looking to
looking
get
better.
a 3-0. Like, they're 2-0 so far with Neum on this map. They've been able to figure it out, obviously, ever since Neum's entered the building and respawns in general.
You know they changed the
That's
Den Overload
4-0
ball
in
spots, yes.
Hardpoint, 2-0 in Overload.
I mean, it
They
couldn't
got
have got
an opportunity
worse, to be
play
fair.
Den
Yeah, you're not
Overload
wrong.
Again to potentially make it 3-0. I just feel like ever since Neum has entered the building, obviously, he's been a little bit more consistent when you talk about
Who did
the
we drop for
slang,
Kips?
but
Chema.
just an enabler, even more
Have
for
you
like
got a top-
Scrap and Hydra. And obviously, we've seen what Abizi's been able to do.
No, I've
But
never
he's
got a
just been
top
able to
blue
enable
spot on
Scrap
10.
and enable Hydra.
Map
to
3
basically
prediction
do
up,
whatever
people, if
they
you want to get
want,
points
just
on.
be the safety net. I just think this core lineup now with Kleenex running a sub in Overload should completely change their
Exactly,
dynamic of
Meza,
how
like,
they want to play. So
as
Koi,
much as-
even though they're down 0-2,
As
they
much as
still
it's
can fight
0-2,
back.
like, we should have won.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I mean, again, when you look at a series,
It's just
Overload,
scams, bro. It's
or
just
Purdue
scams and
Overlook,
S&D again, but it
and you
looks
see
better
those
even
tight
with the
numbers
scams.
Right there, you definitely feel confidence if you're
So.
Toronto saying, hey, we're fighting, we're in this. Let's not get it too twisted yet. But this map has been, I won't say a bread and butter for LA, but it's been common. And this opening breakoff has produced some opportunity early. And how about this
That's a
route
big kill on the
trying
ball.
to make its way over to JoJo's side
Big
of
kill on the ball.
BC. Yeah, almost able to put this thing over the finish line, but Scrap will likely have to respect this.
Big kills on the ball.
Unless Hydra can do Hydra things, but no. So a heck of a different opening from LA, but doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, there's no way they're trying to go for the rank play opening. It almost worked out. But thankfully,
that's a
you're able
cap.
to get a trade onto Abizi when you need
Oh my God,
to.
the ball.
But this is another opportunity with LA finding all 4 in the feed.
Oh my God, the nade, Joe.
He's single-handedly going to stop this score from coming in. And Koya just great at goal line stop so far in this game.
I mean, desperate goal line stops, and they're still trying to finesse and get this defense in order because there are players flying literally all over the place, but Hydra gets shut down, and now finally, a moment that Toronto can breathe, but they're still on the defense.
Why is Scrap doing that with the ball? What the
up, and I'm telling you, this is why we put Kleenex on a sub. Unreal.
Because he stops the ball close.
The first, and now Toronto can make a play through mid with Insight, finding a win on Hydra.
Yeah, he just fills the lane properly, wins his one-on-one, and now you're in the driver's seat to be on the attack with the EMP. The reset does come in. Toby is lining him up on 2 in a row.
Leading left. We're leading left.
His SMG duo finds himself on 4. Yeah, these guys are on point.
Yeah, dude. It's just like, it's got to be so vindicating if you're Kleenex. Like, I get it, trying to be the role player for his team, but give me a sub and let me do things.
Nice to be
He's doing some things right now. Inside, not able to go from one to the other, but it's Kleenex versus Scrap. Former teammates.
Ernie is fucking
Scrap continues to pogo off the side of the wall, and then a good set of shots through Dojo, but in some trouble here as he makes his way back over to mid with LA now possessing the EMP.
Yeah, and Niam's trying to be the opening. Finds one kill towards the backside while the teammates are trying to apply pressure through the front, but it's inside
we have
the
a close
Joe,
spawn.
able to slow down that aggression. Coming in from LA, you put yourself in a position to potentially have another goal line stop.
We have another close spawn. It's fine. This point is horrid.
Until you do through a wall. And again, 2 minutes and 35 and counting. No scores have happened.
It's been a thrilling no-score half, though. I'll tell you that much. LA trying to win this
fucking
battle.
hell, Toby.
EMP resets, though. That'll force the battlefield to move a touch. And how about it? Toronto say, let's just run forward, take this space away. Insight can now hold that angle. Great shots out of Joe. Kip's there to follow on the damage that's been provided. Just comes down to can they clear Niam out at the window, because Scrap should be dead.
Look at 3, look at 3.
Finish and a chance for Toronto to go on the offensive now.
Yeah, Inside the lead blocker, just needs to value his life, but does get caught by Hydra. And now Joe knows I have to slow down or just wait for this pitch to develop out of Kips. We find an opening.
Nice, 4 dead goal.
Backside is able to find 2. That's
ball spawns on us. Ball spawns on us.
Get on the boy first.
Ball spawns on us.
Joe deceives on 4 in a row with the score coming in, earns himself that Hellstorm. And now you're in position to try to rally another one if you can stay alive on this side of the map, but he falls.
Yeah, Kleenex, last one standing, is actually going to call for Kips to come join him here to see if they can brute force this from the front, and then maybe someone off spawn can grab.
We have a streak on
Joe. Will be the one to say not so fast. 12 and 9 for him. Only bested in the server by Joe, who's double positive with the Hellstorm in his back pocket. 118 of the clock. Good eliminations coming through. That's 2 for Joe. 3 down in total. Can you find the last one? Scrap with the pistol, able to clear some space out. That is a bold challenge from Scrap, and it works out to at least allow this LA defense to get into position.
Yeah, now you have the numbers if you are LA. Work your way back over towards Dojo's side. You try to fight this fight from the front side, but Koi now.
3's got pinch.
Combine for 2 in the feed. You got to iron it up and guarantee a kill if you are a Beezy. He does just
oh my God.
Now it's all on
go! Go back!
Right by for you, Joe. And for Toronto.
I mean, this just feels more like the Toronto that we would have expected to see, and the one that we were treated to
scammies on board.
in the first couple of weeks. Even in the first 2 map losses, it just feels better. Some next level John Madden commentary. Just feels better. No actual numbers. Joe gets a double.
He just rando picked up the ball. The ball just dropped on his lap.
Mercy, that's all 4 down. So now you can try to set something up, knowing you've got an extra set of minutes between this and the overtime.
The fuck?
You could try to play this through mid.
He's like, he was leading down, the ball just drops on him.
Brute force their way into P2. Pistol for Kleenex not going to work out, but a delayed nade from Kips lands, leaving Insight by himself. Catches 1, not able to catch the second. It looks like LA will have a chance to set up the overtime on their terms.
Yeah, Hydra's just going to get on out. 30 seconds to try to put 1 on the board before the half. Great shots.
2's on a god pinch. Never mind.
Scrap out of top broken.
Nice,
but
boys.
Now Niam needs to find an opening. Gets nothing done.
Nice, we killed the ball player. Nice, guys. I'm saying, we look. I know we scammed the first 2 maps, but like.
Without pistols in his hand.
We're looking good right now.
Easy to have.
Like it looks on the map so much better.
Dominating time possession, all of them have control. Koi were consistently getting a clutch up.
So much better.
Just when they were on the attack and how easily they set that up for not 1 but 2 scores over towards this B point. Yeah, the system looks a little different when you got players running the right roles.
No, you're looking
It's
good
just
now.
like
Nick, you're
watching
looking
Joe
good.
and Kleenex.
Maybe a Far Cry game session. Give
From
me Far
even
Cry
just
3
last
again.
year's titles,
Oh.
like when they both are running and gunning with subs, they just look like an unstoppable force at times.
Kips
the
is
name
also
change for
running one
Toronto?
too,
Yes.
Al. It's just like
Yeah, he was.
Kleenex
That was
and
the one
Joe.
with 3 SMGs, yeah.
They understand like what gaps I need to fill and when I need
We're
to run
chasing
an
Toronto
SMG.
core, dude.
And on a map like Den, I feel like usually you're expecting a lot more ARs, but just the pressure you can
Nice,
set.
dead. Nice, 3
With the
dead. Get that
SMG
fucking
is
ball.
a big difference. If you can already
Kip
see
should
the
be already
EMP,
leading.
It's all purple. Koi
Kip
line
should
up
have already
three,
been leading
time on
right.
the EMP right.
Oh yeah, and Scrap is going to drop as well. So now you can send Insight on a route through middle. Everyone else holding and waiting for the battle over at
Nice,
Dojo.
two
Joe
dead.
gives you the
Nice,
opener
Jamie.
with the pistol and
Nice
the EMP.
pinch, Jamie.
Inside pinch is
And ball
perfect.
spawns there as
And
well.
it's a
Turn, Jamie.
3-0
Turn,
start
turn,
for
turn.
Toronto, and I feel like I've been teleported back to December watching these guys play Overload right now.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Joe Deceased play like this in quite some time, man.
It's fine.
7 series losses in a row. Joe was one of the top 5 players without question all throughout this title so far, but 22-11 with 3 overloads. That guy's gonna get done in every single category. Now, if you are Koi, with 4 minutes left to play, we can drastically just slow down the game.
Let's kill
Yeah,
this
sure
guy.
could.
Nice, big kill.
And
I
the
mean,
trades will allow
Neum
them
is
to do just
fucking
that. Neum will
griefing
find
right
him.
now.
Yeah, exactly. But now you've got to try to find some way to fight a force somewhere.
Guys, the
and
ball. Guys, the
Scrap is
ball.
gonna
Guys,
show
the ball.
his pouches and then
Guys,
just
the ball.
run it in. Caught kind of with cement shoes right there or Toronto. Not sure if they wanted to take the battle at the front or get the player in the back, and now all of a sudden LA have got to score with a couple of kills to possibly run a relay.
Yeah, I don't know if the communication wasn't hitting right now for Koi, but
Holy fuck.
it's like everyone was in a position to just watch their back instead of paying attention to where the EMP was going.
Bro,
'Cause
I
that's
think
just
we
free
just
scoring
showed
for
that
LA.
so bad.
Now they have the EMP in their possession again. Koya on the back foot trying to stay alive in the back of their
Nice, that's
spawn.
good damage, though. That's good
Trades
damage.
are going down. EMP carrier is
That's
going
good
to be
damage.
trapped. So this should be a
That's
stop.
good damage.
Yeah, and it will be unless Scrap can piece everyone together.
That's good damage.
Grabs the EMP, tries for something desperate, but too many Koi members there to be bamboozled by that. So now possession goes the other direction. Neum will be the
Nice,
first
two
one to
dead.
drop.
that
Opportunity
fucker
for
out
LA
there.
to try to get set up, but now they're in some trouble here. So let's see how the defense sets themselves back up with an LA Thieves listening.
There's a streak in this guy. There's a streak in this guy.
Get a cap. Just holding it.
Ball there.
Nice.
All right, 1 minute cut.
Nice bang!
I wasn't even on it.
What's your nice one? Nice. I'll use your knife.
Bang!
Go outside.
Hold me, P2, one top, P2, one top. Toby's P2, going mid. Right side couch, 2 on me.
I have your
Show me right side.
Nice. One more two left.
Nice, 3.
That's two. We go left fast.
Nice, cute skill on the ball, Jamie. That's enough, though. That's enough. That gives us time. That gives us time.
That's two. It's gonna spawn left again.
I'm going.
Nice, we get the killer ball. Nice, we got the killer ball. Nice, Toby! Wrap the ball left. Yep, wrap the ball left. Love it, love it. Fucking love it.
Native cams.
So, one short.
Top front mid.
One broken.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Shot. I mean,
Two down. They smoke
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna spawn kill that fade. Like, why is that so slow?
Not broken.
Bro, why are they tweaking so bad in the comms? Abe is fucking tweaking.
On the head, one shot, Queen X.
Out right side mid. We should fly ball, boys. We should fly ball through middle.
Yo, mid cut.
One bullet mid cut, Jamie inside.
Oh, maps though.
You went right.
Bro, they're tweaking bad in the comms. What the fuck?
Blue.
Full map, Jimmy.
Nice, just two.
Running at me on the point, done.
Nice.
Outer, hit me. Hit him once. He's shining the ball. Nice.
They're always spawn P2.
Put a wrap.
Yeah, this maps.
Yeah.
Unless they absolutely grief the shit out of this,
Well, it looks
this
like
should
time
be
will likely
impossible to
expire
lose.
on this map for LA. Decent bounce back for a moment there, but Toronto just, again, they look so refreshed, rejuvenated, and they just look
It
more
should
like
be
themselves. Just a little look in the mirror, apparently.
impossible to
It's all it took
lose.
in the lineup.
Yeah, just put Kleenex on a sub and we'll get Jamie Inside activated. You know how your long time duo plays. His pace style opens up lanes for you. But he's sitting at 30 and 21. Joe Deceives is dominating with all the overloads in his back pocket. And just Koi with the pressure.
Bro,
and just
what?
The way that they dictated how
That's
they wanted
so
to play
trolly.
this 10 overload was very easy versus LA. So they're able to extend
We
the
got a
series little
map!
bit longer.
Yeah!
Even though Koi found themselves down 0-2 in this series, the
Woo!
first 2 maps were very tight.
The new lineup.
Woo!
At the right
We're
time
on
they
the
needed
board.
to. And they finally stopped the bleeding in Overload. It was 5 losses in a row. Now we got 1 in the W.
Woo!
We take that. We take that. And honestly, just kind of looking at like how the map was played, Kips is the one kind of allowed to go and do whatever he thinks is the best play at any given moment in the map. Like his engagement numbers were not exactly high. I mean, he finishes 19 and 20, but he's the guy that is initially trying to play the other side away from the EG when it's in the Toronto. We're on the board. And he's the one kind of creating distraction, and that's just. You know, again, one of those things that you look at this
Absolutely!
It kind of reminds me when Toronto show up with Mercules at Boca.
No, it was quicker than 10 seconds, Mitch. Don't worry about it.
This is what the system is. And kind of the same thing with Abe at EWC. Like, it's just one of those things, like, keep the same 3 guys doing the same 3 things. That
Yeah, it's weird. I don't see Sam here. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Hold on.
find yourself getting some good results.
Hold on a minute.
Ones that you've been looking forward to finding, but when you take a look at the numbers, early on into that game, like the first 2-3 minutes, these are dominating. They had
on
all
your
the map control.
superstars.
They were finding every single route, all the opening
lose
kills.
this shit.
But it's just
Please.
Koi continuously finding
Me
goal
dropping
line stops,
on your
turning those
superstars.
into
Please don't
successful
lose that
pushes on their approach.
Please
When
don't
you're
lose
getting your
Shady
kills,
fucking
like the
insight
SMGs
mid-cut.
were lead blockers, winning their one-on-ones, and then
I would be the worst human being in the world if you lose.
Same thing we saw in the phase, where you have playmakers and you have playbreakers. Lucis and McCoy
I
worked
can't.
out
I
here on
please win because I will make it. I will be memeing this guy all over the internet. if we win now.
clean, man. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. And again, just kind of.
How is
reminds
Kips
me of
doing? Kips
Toronto
doing
on
good,
this
bro.
one.
He didn't
In the
really have to
beginning,
do anything that map, to be honest.
Teams on it.
He just had to play not to lose.
4-1 against Vancouver, 4-0 versus this LA Thieves team. They had a 3-0 a little bit later against Paris. Like, they looked so good.
To be
in
honest.
Overload. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I think there is something in that idea of like Toronto was one of the teams last year that was forced to really prove what their system looked like due to the Bean situation. Going
The
into
worst
Boca
streak
at
you've ever
Florida,
seen in your life.
and then making a change, going into WC, and these were the similar. These are the results that we essentially got. Like Mercules was great with Toronto. Granted, he's also obviously an unbelievable individual player, but Abe was picked up late that AWC roster. And they
Drop
finished,
insight
like,
for
top
Flarbot.
4, right?
Yeah, top 3. Yeah, top
I
3.
do. Oh, we
So,
got
I mean, that's
Colossus
just one of those
again.
things, man, like, just trust
Oh, I
the
need a
system
wee.
that's
I
been
need
built
a wee.
over the
I
last couple
can.
years, and we're gonna see
Chat
more
predictions
results
up for
like
map
this, I would
4.
Yeah, I think just allowing, you know, your final player or that odd man out to just be a flex guy, to just, like you said, allow everybody to just do what they want to do. The other guy just has to fill the gaps. And for right now, for Kips, he's doing exactly just that. Some misplays happen in that map, number 1. 1 round difference in the search and destroy. But you dominate on that Overlord versus a team who's undefeated ever since they make their roster change for Neum. So now going into a Colossus hardpoint, I'm more than confident as ever to try to force this game 5 if you are Koi, because just the pressure and the pacing that you're able to set with CleanX running that SMG alongside Joe, they're going to consistently find their kills. You just need Kips to do his 25%, and they have an opportunity to force game 5 here.
Agreed. And I think we've also seen flexibility from Kips to where if they need to run a third sub, you can do that too.
Exactly.
I mean, it really does feel like the recipe is built a little bit better. Again, I don't want to like sell the farm here because it's one match worth of action with Kips, but it just feels like not only has Kips played very well in his debut, but it's been the fact that the other 3 players look like the players that they've been over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Not try to do weird stuff, formulate a different role change when you've got one of the best SMGs, maybe historically since being in the CDL. Like definitely CleanX has been in there. Why bother with that? Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it type mentality. So see how things unfold here, because we're expecting it to be fast and furious with SMGs galore. I'm pumped for that.
It's crazy how 2 former AR duo teammates are doing the same exact thing for 2 different lineups. Just trying to be the glue guy, the fill-in guy, to do his little 25% and allow everyone else to just be the players that they are.
There we go.
In the CDL era. Neum doing it on the opposite side for LA has led to a 2-0 start in this stage. And now Koi with the new addition on the block in Kips.
There we go, baby.
Trying to completely turn it around.
I don't know what to think.
Try to avoid
I mean,
that
our
0-3 here in
Colossus
stage
SD looks
2,
way better,
knowing that
so.
you're going to play 11 matches. But if you can sneak this one out very early on with the new lineup, this is Chef's Kiss.
Yeah, that'd be insane. But it's Scrap and Neum able to find 3. keeps Neem in the hard point for now. Some early time being generated. Hydra working on a bit of an early map flip, and that kill will help. Good prediction on Demore, so some damage will slow down Toronto trying to play through the P2 side. And also the awareness for Hydra. You know he's going to want to play off his own damage. Neem right there to make sure the kill comes through, and LA with the advantage early.
Oh yeah, this is just way too easy when you have this much statue control. Scrap on 5 in a row. Everyone whipping out an extra SMG.
It's fine, it's Colossus. This shit happens.
Unfortunately, not able to earn himself the Hellstorm, but you got Neem in a position to play the trades to guarantee the spawns over towards P2 side, and that with all 4 dead going down, your teammate spawns out. So you still know there's going to be a couple players from Koi tested towards the backside, but Neem ready and waiting.
Yeah, really good heads-up play here from Neem. Has help, but Kips able to get some damage done with the Semtex. Inside, 1v1 with Hydra.
It's fine, it's fine. We have the back spawn. We have the back spawn.
Zdravik is just a little bit too good at that range. So now Toronto trying to fight from inside the hard point. And, well, they're doing a nice job so far. Not only getting the kills that they need, but they also stopped a little mini pinch through mid. So BZ's traded out. Spawns are still going to be good for LA, but this has been a really solid hold from inside the hill for Toronto.
Okay, he will absolutely take this. Just hoping that we can find the second.
It's so funny thinking about that barrel, man. Do you know how many times that those guys have tweaked over that barrel?
For the final 2, Spawns, Flip, Koi have taken the lead here early on into the Colossus.
It's so hilarious.
And this is the perfect response. What seems to be a great P1 from LA. With a flawless hold here at P2.
Oh, and CleanX just kind of running and gunning right now, but you're absolutely right. Essentially a flawless P2 and only holding spawns for the back 20 of it. Chef's kiss.
Bro, Jamie's gone from dropping a nuke map 3 to 1 and 6 map.
Toronto are feeling that. LA over the rotation to new next, but want to try to feel out where exactly this hit from Toronto is coming from first.
It's just the classic, isn't
they
it?
Establish who's spawning where. Now
nice
Kips over the top of the hill.
Yeah, but as Kips finds an opening double from the front side with that AR, goes back and forth between the Zdravik and the M15, depending on the hard point. And him finding that opening double leads to a good Koi break. You have the numbers to consistently keep on playing the trades on the bottom side of tunnel, but it's Scrap and a BZ able to go on 5 combined to clear out that P3 time to
really
get
good
the early
right
break, and now you're setting up Hydra for a couple free Bs through top mid.
And this is great from LA. You know that Neem's going to lock you down anchored spawns. You've got Hydra making sure no one hits an OE, and you let a BZ just do what a BZ does. And how about the timing here? Hydra able to reestablish control of the hill with the pincher on the back and do a little bit more than that. So a great moment here from LA. A perfect response to the P2 from Toronto, who now have to try to win this rotation from the front. Joe gets you 1, but Neem shuts down the play. And now it's just down to feeling out where the rest of Koi are. And a BZ continues to do that. 6 in a row, looking for 7. Shut down, though, by Kips. Hydra to try to follow.
What?
Messi off of the mantle, but still able to find 1. LA still spawning close, but Toronto hitting from the
nice,
front.
Right
through the front, and it's Kips again, finding the opening double. Now, what does it do to the spawns on the side?
Nice
LA?
Kips!
3 players all the way across the map. It didn't matter what a BZ was doing over towards Statue, because there's a new guy on the block who's single-handedly finding breaks, not only at the P3, but now at the P4. Koi up by 10, but there's a good chunk of time to fight for here at the P4 remaining with 20 seconds to go. And CleanX and Joe trying to hold it down. They get broken.
We're scamming bad.
Inside back in off the close spawn. BZ Scrap. Get it done themselves. Little 2v4 on top of the hard point. And the BZ. 5 in a row. Make it 6. 17 and 7. Lightning pace. I'm telling you, he may be the most flexible player in the game right now.
It's a tie game, and they're
that's going to lead to LA tying the game up and having an advantage over the opening here at P1 as we're here for the second time.
Yeah, BZ is single-handedly getting them through basically the majority of these maps so far. Continues to make play after play. Has himself a Hellstorm in the back pocket when you go back over towards the P3, but continues on the hot hand. We need statue control to get another same result of P1 time.
I mean, we need Joe as well. We need one of them.
For one in the early
we need one of them to heat up.
Force to break through blue.
It's a tough battle to be sure, especially with all the subs that are up, including Hydra and BZ.
Or dead.
Yeah, now the push out starts to come through. Big moment in this game.
Need one of them to heat up. We need Jamie or Joe to heat up right now.
86. Toronto have not even really seen the hard point in a minute, but we'll get a couple of kills to allow them to get some control. But the rotation to new is what we're looking forward to, and Hydra's got that covered. Another 5 spree for him as he gets to 20 and 10. Not done as he wants the pistol shell. And Hydra gets to 6 in a row. Toronto will move the spawns, though, but they need to win this next set of gunfights because, well, the spawn out happens before the hard point opens.
Yeah, now LA have 2 Hellstorms going forward in the rest of this game, and Hydra just hopping on the objective. Secures a little bit of score, and now you have the driver's seat of spawns to just continuously flood your way through the backside. But it was Koi who were able to hold on to the front last go around. This time, Neum and all of LA said, nuh-uh, this time we get the break. We're up by 40, trying to run it up even more.
Nice Kips.
Texas nades all hitting on both
nice,
sides.
3 dead.
Right
Go,
now.
go,
Scrap
go, go,
Water
go,
wants
go,
to
go, go.
cross.
Nice.
Shut down. Hydra, a little elevation play, not going to work out. And Toronto will get us back to within 40 points. aBeZy, the rest of LA looked like they want to try to go for this scrap time, and why not with the kills that they're able to get there. Catch Toronto on rotation. Now there's just one player inside the hill. It's CleanX, and he can only do so much against the force of aBeZy. Toronto will still spawn behind the hill. aBeZy finessing, seeing what he can try to do.
Need a
to
P3 break. Couldn't break it last time.
But he gets shut down, and now Toronto can try to hit quickly.
Yeah, and they got to go quickly because you have Hydra weak. You found the opening kill onto aBeZy at ult. But you don't find any kills after that. A clean 4 dead in the feed for LA.
One yellow,
in favor of Koi over towards yellow side, but you are ready and waiting if you are the thieves. Neum's getting isolated towards tunnel, or you think, no, aBeZy's going to keep him alive.
Yeah, it's just been the SMGs helping each other out so well.
How has Jamie gone from shooting
Scrap
nukes to just
There's Neum to fill
can't
the
buy
gap.
one?
Now we're going to try to push through. Neum knows he's got contact close by. Slips, slides, finds CleanX. Now again, on the corner, Scrap watching the heady. And the only player left now is Kips to try to stop LA from rotating through old.
I mean, we're all like, we're -8, -10, -6, -5.
LA,
like,
a huge and comfortable lead, and now they're starting to exit with only 13 seconds left on the third.
Yeah, and you still have 2 Hellstorms, so you're definitely going to invest one here if you don't have the spawns as fast as you want to. But they are finding all the kills. Last player you got to focus on is Joe to see.
Nice,
He's going to have a one-on-one, loses it. But now aBeZy here to try to fill that gap also gets picked off. So Koi find every single gunfight off the rotation. But this is why you dominate early into the game. Let's call it a Hellstorm.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with the 2 Hellstorms, this should give you the advantage you need to put this thing into the record books. aBeZy, with it called in, has Scrap for 2.
It's one of the back. It's one of the back.
And aBeZy will hit with the Hellstorm. So now over 200 points go LA. Toronto in scramble mode at this moment.
We're blocking. It's fine. Once you play the kill front.
Trying to get through this side door against what Hydra's been able to provide doesn't feel great. And that's why. Scrap for the opener on the pitch. Neum, Hydra keeping their guns up from the front. It's a full 4-man white.
Why the fuck are we playing this map?
They still have Toronto spawning behind this hill.
Yeah, this is bad, man. They were just into the game, and now the last couple of hills have go heavy in.
Just why are we playing this fucking map?
Onto Insight. Just grows the lead even more. Only need 30 seconds to close out the game. You got statue control. aBeZy almost finds another kill in the feed. But it's just a matter of moments for LA Call Series.
Yeah, it's just been one of those things that LA, thanks to the sprees that we've seen, just give themselves so many opportunities to collect points, whether it be at old time or opening up rotations to new hills.
It just makes 0 sense.
aBeZy continues.
I mean, maybe scrims have been going well.
Hydra, almost the same story there. But aBeZy will take his attention to the hard point. Toronto finding a good wave of eliminations here. Could turn into a moment to kind of stagger the spawns and push through. But you need to also collect the time, so they're just going to set their battleground around Statue to play for P1 time.
Yeah, but Thieves can't play 2 on the back foot. You got to continue to be the aggressor. With you finding 2 kills, you can still soak up all this final 15 at the P1. Koi, everyone coming off the respawn over towards yellow side. They know that it's only a matter of time.
Abe and Paco are just
time to hit some of these long reps. You got to go straight to the HP.
They just can't die. They literally just can't die.
Absolutely shredding them apart. 33 and 18. He's in flow right now. 34, looking for more at the top of P4. He's going to find another.
Why do we play this map? 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 Why do we play this map?
Continues to be that this LA team looks refreshed.
Oh yeah, man, and especially
why do we play this map?
They only played this one time.
Why?
Their previous iteration of the
I've
lineup.
got to know.
When Kenny was there, and ever since you added Neum to the building, you have played Colossus now back to back, and it's basically been the same.
I don't know why we. I mean, like I said, it might be going well in scrims.
For LA, when you have the
but why the fuck do we play this map?
Hydra, you just gotta let them get into flow state. Scrap is always going to put down his damage, but Neum is guaranteeing them to be on the best side that they possibly can on all these HPs.
Jesus
you make
Christ.
the adjustments this time around at the P2. They got 2 Hellstorms to go over towards P3 and P4.
Oh, just Manning first time chat.
From
Hello.
LA on that second half of the game, and Koi just way too inconsistent on Colossus.
It's just no. I just don't know.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, it's just one of those maps that
the first two maps, bro. The first two maps, man. Oh my god, that curse.
But there's that game flow moment, and it really is just going from 2.
Yes, the damage must be getting bullshit.
Again, just a dominant rotation out of LA puts the game well out of reach. A decent moment again for
Bro,
Koi,
this Dark Surge guy's
setting
back.
the terms
You
of how
can
they wanted
fuck
to
off
hold P1.
straight
You
away.
have to play for time, so you
Actually.
set up with 2 inside. Everyone else watching the extremities.
This guy can fuck
but
up straight away.
Not fully there. So we look back over the series layout.
There it is.
It's a
I knew it. I knew it. This guy's obsessed. This guy photoshops me to be from Israel. Like, this guy's actually mentally ill.
Here trying to get this team on the same page as the other top 4 that are out there.
Yeah, but they look like they
This guy's actually
were all
ill.
there pretty early into this series. Like a couple mistakes happened in that map number 1 where you just let Abizi get lost. You get to the round 11
Hey.
Search and Destroy. You get first blood, but then Abizi breaks shit
The
down.
first 3
and then
maps
you get to the Colossus where in the first half you
were
were fighting. It's just the second half completely
infinitely
different story,
better.
all in favor of LA. So Koi unfortunately start 0-3, but I'm looking at
Infinitely
this
better.
team now with this new guy in the building saying, they can turn it around very quickly.
Yeah, I think so as well, especially going through an LA and a phase already.
Yeah.
Yes, you lost the series to Carolina, but you're going to have
Holy
some opportunities moving forward because of the nature of how this stage is set up. But that completes our Friday. We head back to Taylor and the desk to give us our final thoughts.
Hey, Shift, Study, thank you so much for the calls, man. You guys are crushing it as always. Check it out. Today has come to a conclusion.
Real
What a performance it
Netanyahu.
was from Toronto Koi. A lot of questions around them. Kips, how is he going to fit
We looked
in?
so
I
much
honestly
better,
think
man.
this
Like,
was a
we
win,
actually
despite
should have
them
won
taking
round
the L.
11.
They performed
We just
very
lined
well.
up on
We'll
the
see what
steps.
their
Map
ceiling is
1,
going
we
to
were
be,
up
but
good
LA
in the
Thieves get the job
scar,
done
and then
once
just
again. They're
fucking
3-0
couldn't get a
split.
P4.
Yeah, I love what I saw from LA Thieves in this series. You know, Abizi in particular, I thought he was unbelievable.
Shut down with a 5, absolutely, my man. Absolutely, my handsome. You look great out there, Dill. You look great. Hey, Dill, like I said, I mean, Paco and Abizi were looking fucking great out there, that map 4.
Yeah, 100%.
But,
when you went top and got picked, it's like
but we
in
looked,
all
bro,
situations,
map
there's
1,
the
like,
guy that's not supposed to go down. Nobody's in a
map
position
1
for
was
a
so
trade, and then,
winnable.
of course, it's Abizi that saves the
Map
day.
2, we should have won it. Map 3, we looked
Abizi was that guy.
great.
Scrap 2, we were highlighting him. I think, what, 38s and 32, if I'm not mistaken. Map number
Map
1.
4
What
just
I like what I love about LA Thieves is
Dill, appreciate the
somebody
fight, man.
is
Thank you, bro.
performing as well.
Yeah,
Somebody's
they're
gonna
on
pick
like
up that
they're on like
slack, you know,
3
and
or
this is
4
kind of
days
superstar
practice
roster.
together,
LA
so
Thieves looking
there's obviously
strong,
going to be
but
shit going
going to
wrong.
Toronto Koi again, a big series for them, taking a map first off. That's a huge improvement, and also
Bro, I just don't understand. I mean, like I said, these guys might have been looking great in. They might have been looking great in Colossus and
I mean, I'll
Scrims,
tell you
but
what, if I'm Toronto Koi, you know, we're plugging in Kips, and we haven't really tested any of the top
I
teams.
don't know.
We're coming in, and we have a 30-point hard point versus the LA Thieves, and it came down to like 1 hold, and somebody getting picked off rotation. You go to the round 11, you lose that by 1 round, you win the overload. Like, I mean, obviously, they want to be the best, and they're not going to walk around feeling.
Bro, it's hilarious.
No,
Jamie has one bad map, and everyone's like, drop Jamie, drop Jamie. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's
You
just
lot
when
are
you bring
idiots.
a new player,
Honestly.
sometimes when you hit that honeymoon
You lot
period,
fucking
especially
brain
playing LA
dead.
Thieves team that just brought in
It's
Neat.
weird. No
So,
one
like,
was
realistically, you
gassing
both have,
Jamie
like,
map
your
3.
core 3 with a
It's weird.
replacement. So, like, to me, I look at it, if I'm Toronto, I would be pretty disappointed coming into this.
All right, well, let's
Weird.
move to our
Hello?
Monster Winner Spotlight. We got Scrap
We're
performing
looking at
well
looking at the
throughout
same series,
Scrap,
or
what's going on, my boy? How you feeling?
What's going on, man? How are you guys?
Yeah, good. Can't complain. Good series overall, man. You guys performed well. Where is this
Needless
team
kills
looking?
in
I
map
mean, obviously,
3.
right now, you guys are looking stellar. You
got
got a
it, got
superstar
it.
roster. Where do you want to be
Got it,
by
got
the
it.
end of this split going
Yeah,
into Major
yeah,
2?
nah, 100%, man. 100%.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the split, we're trying to be the best team in the game, going into the major. Yeah, and that's just going to come with time. Obviously, we have a new player, and like I said, just more reps, and that's all we need.
Yeah,
Did we get better, way better wins? Maps look winnable wins.
With your duo AR,
And before, they were looking winnable maybe 1 of 3. We should have just won map 2.
Ridiculous. So
and map 1 was unbelievably winnable.
At your best.
I don't know if it's specifically just like my AR duo. I would just think as a team. I think this is a really big game. Is like, you know, your ARs aren't really going to be the ones soaking. I feel like everyone's got to soak. Everyone's got to be able to play.
He's been shit for years now. Yeah, definitely didn't win an event
when they need
in
to be.
MW3.
And I just think with Jay coming in,
Definitely wasn't
it's just
great
kinda
at
put me in a
EWC
better
last
flow,
year.
I guess.
Definitely wasn't good in
Scott, I want to pick your
MW2.
brain a
Definitely
little bit.
didn't win
This
an
was a
event
bit
from
of a
second at
closer
champs.
series. You know, you're talking about 30-point hard point going to the round 11.
Definitely didn't
Who
win
is
in every
kind
year
of
he's
the
played
person
in bar
LA
last
Thieves
year.
comms when you're
Nah,
in
he's
game, when you're
awful,
in these
bro.
high intensity moments? Who is kind of pulling the
Two
ship,
times
pulling
champs
you guys
grand finalist
kind
is
of back
fucking
to
dog
earth
shit.
when things get a little chaotic sometimes?
Brain
Is
dead.
that something you all kind of realize at the same point, or is there somebody
Bro,
who's
that's what I'm
usually
saying,
trying
bro.
to pull
Like,
you
they're
back
on
down to earth?
3 days of practice.
Yeah. I mean, I think with our team, we're a pretty young team overall. And I think that, all at the same time, we kind of understand, like, yo, we need to hit a reset. We need to slow down the game. And I think that's a
3
pretty
days
good
of
thing.
practice
I
with
think that
Kips
when
and
you're all on the
looked
same
way
page,
better. So.
Shit's just going to work out.
Well, Scrap, obviously a good series overall. You get the job done. You have now 3-0 whenever it comes to the split. A lot of teams, though, that you still have to play.
Here come
Who's
the
biggest
Miami
team on your
guys.
hit list?
Hello.
Who do you want to beat the most coming up?
Honestly, any of the top teams. I like playing the top teams. It really shows you, like, how good you guys actually are. General Mates, Optic, obviously, FaZe up there. And yeah, just any of those three, really.
All right, Scrap, appreciate you coming on, brother. Good luck for the remainder of your series. We'll be seeing you around.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
All right, everybody. Got to give respect. Respect is due. I was
Hey,
expecting
Fab, we
Scrap
look
to come
better.
out, look,
So,
this team,
have a
that
good rest
team,
of your
but
night,
you know
man.
what? Hey, right now, young roster. They're looking to come up. Let's go ahead and take a look
Also,
at
Kips.
our
Kips look
Scott
good.
play of
Kips
the
look
game.
good.
Round 11, it was a
First series
busy
in the
opening
league
down.
against
Yeah,
those
this
four.
round starts off, and they're trying to get an A-bomb plan in, right? So they get over towards it, and you see in the middle of your screen right now, that's Scrap up top mid.
Kev, I totally get it.
Typically, when somebody's taking this chow, there's somebody
Because
up there to
Ultra
get
been a
the
team
trade
that are used to
right
winning,
away,
like-
and I think Scrap might have thought that nobody was there, so they're actually in a terrible spot here. Especially
Ultra
if
have won
they reach
every
the
year
smoke.
bar
But
last
look
year
what happens.
before obviously we
Abizi
turned
just
to
catches
Toys,
the
so.
timing, man. Joe's looking at the whole time. Two dead.
It sucked because I was
I
like,
get it,
oh,
man,
what a
for
good
sure,
play out
but
of Joe. Like, he took the risk and it
when
paid
Jamie
off.
keeps having good
Sean
maps
gonna
and
be able
then
to hit
he has
these
one
retakes,
bad
they
map
top
and
mid
people are
control,
like, what
but then
the
he kinda
fuck?
just backs back down
Drop
after
it,
getting
drop
that
it,
kill
fucking
and
drop
doesn't
it.
really keep a
Like,
presence up there, so it kind of allows
it doesn't
Abizi
make
to jump up
sense to me.
there and get the angle.
The
But
team
so it's like
before they
great
dropped
plays out of
Chema,
A,
3
but
of them were on a
also,
.9.
so close to
Jamie was the
A lot
only
of
guy
great
positive.
plays overall.
So.
That was your Scud play of the game. Don't forget Insight, though. Nearly getting that ace, the 1v4. Yeah, that was,
dude.
That would have been
I'll
nuts to
ask
say
Dawson,
the
hold
least.
on.
We had a great day overall. A couple of 3-0s, but we got a couple 3-1s. We take a look overall. Vancouver Surge, Vegas FaZe. They were the first match of the day. Vegas FaZe ended up getting the job done in a clean fashion. Honestly, one of the quickest series we've seen today.
Today's overlappy, but tomorrow we've got 4 games and Sunday also 4 games.
Balling out, he's pushed so far out, just spawn killing, and then throughout the remainder of it, just cool.
Nah, yeah,
calm
Noisy.
sailing.
I
If you're
definitely
Vegas,
think
they're just
your
trying to prove
your
their map
opinion
right
is
now.
what would
They
change
play
the team's
Colossus
like
here.
mindset
Remember
for
me
sure,
and I
bro.
talked about the Colossus and the Den and Hardpoint. One of those need
For
to be
sure,
improved.
man, for
It
sure.
feels like Colossus is the one that they want.
Cheers, though. Appreciate the input.
Vancouver Surge, though, potentially blowing it up, Ali.
Ooh, I mean, maybe it's one of those rosters where it's like you can tell.
Appreciate that,
that
man.
they wanna
I'll
try
let
and
them
stick it
I'll
out
let
to
them
see
know
if
that
anything
you
works
said
out,
that,
but
and
it
we'll
is
see
also a slow
if they
burn
take it
roster,
on board.
so if you want quick success, then yes, you're gonna have to blow up this team. But if you want to try and play the long game and you are find a way to out, so maybe Major 3, Major 4, then I think they are fine to stay the way that they are. They're making strides in the right direction, and so is Team Riyadh. I mean, they go
All eyes
against
on him.
Cloud9,
It's
of
just
course,
ass,
of all
but it all
teams,
depends.
who
No,
still
100%.
needs a couple more
Kevin.
weeks under their belt.
And he'll be the first one to
Riyadh,
say
I'm
that map
honestly
4 he
just
got
kinda
shit on,
worried about
but
the hard
it's
point
also
at
map
this
3
point. I mean,
was
Selim
a
having to
very
drop
big
40,
part as to why we
and
won.
you look at the other
So
side,
like,
there's a guy that's like almost triple negative.
you can't have
and
it both
only winning
ways.
by, like, a
Know what I'm saying?
hill, and that's a stacked
He was a
squad,
very big part of why we
Superstars
won map
World
3, and maybe a part of why we lost map 4.
Champions,
You
like,
know what I mean?
Yeah,
That happens to everyone.
We could tell he just wasn't happy with
Is
the
the
win.
new Red Dot
He
G8?
was
No.
even mad after a win, which that's a good sign, really.
Yes.
That he's still so passionate. You know, for them, I just think
Jaeger,
a couple
get the
players,
fuck
the
outta
full
here.
team today, they just
Pussy.
want to chow things. Like whatever you talked about, you rehearsed. It felt like they didn't really care about that. And regardless, they were able to out talent and just thunder them anyway. But
Who do you think was the best team today? I think both teams look great, to be honest.
Plays everybody this split.
I think we should have won map 2, won map 3, map 4's whatever, fucking Colossus again.
Who start off 0-2. So yeah, they have. If you're selling, you have a reason to be angry about dropping a map.
Map 1 was very winnable as well. Not necessarily saying we should have won it, but like.
Major 2, we take a look at our top performers for today. Jay
I need a chair.
Wait, I'm thinking this should be a roster alley.
Yo, imagine these 3 guys on the same team.
They would win. They'd win championships.
They would win champions.
Yeah, but the desk, we all picked our player of the day. I think you had Seth, Ali had Abizi, had Selim. All 3 of them went off. The FaZe trio, man.
I mean, it's unbelievable. But I really, specifically to shout out Abizi in this series, like, this felt like LAD's Abizi and Hydra are going to be on the same team. Like, that's what those numbers felt like today.
Abizi was on fire. Let's take a look at our standings results from today, and ultimately, as a whole, LA Thieves doing so incredibly well. Currently 3-0, Optic and 2-0. I don't think anybody can really stop them. We'll find out in Gentlemates. That's going to be your top 3. What else do we notice?
Yeah, I mean, like when you guys were just talking about the moral victory in Koi, which I guess I somewhat understand from the Kips point of view, but as Toronto as a team, you're 0-3. You are at risk of not going to Major 2.
It's fine.
Think about that. Toronto. And now that's... I mean,
we played what?
It's actively being broken with each match. They're at 8
FaZe, LAT, and what?
Who do they replace? I mean, I guess Surge would be the easiest one to see. That was day number 1 concluded. Of course, we have 2 more days to go.
Who did we play?
And we've got some good
Ravens.
ones.
Yeah, the online.
What are we thinking of?
I'm feeling bad for Koi. Like, what do you mean? They're next up. They're going
must be
essentially
G2,
against
Miami.
like all the top 4 teams in this first half of the split. So, I mean, thankfully, Kips on the roster showed us a little bit today. So that should be an interesting series for sure.
Tomorrow night's match is a
fuck about this.
bro. Optic Heretics.
That's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Chat, let us know which one is your favorite overall. That's today done. 3 matches out of the way. Tomorrow, though, we're...
Well, hi, mate.
Hello.
Map win on the board.
I mean, yeah.
Should have been...
Honestly, could have been 3, frankly. I mean, yeah, obviously we wish we could have those first 2 maps back. Not genuinely baffled how we lost the first map. I think they had about 4 streaks.
Yeah.
There was they got a bit of a blessed spawn, but there's a reason for it. We know why, but still it's one of those spawns that you in the moment you're a bit like, what? It's an emergency spawn.
Yeah.
You spawn on Joe when Joe's deep in the spawn.
Yeah, I know.
And the reason why is because we're looking at the main spawn, like one of the main spawns, like from shop, right? But
yeah.
It's one of them. If we run with our heads down back, or if we go P2, they don't spawn there, and we're probably up 150 to like 30 instead of it being a close game, you know?
No, 100%.
And then I think there was like 1 P2 we didn't rotate to, which off of 3 dead, which wasn't great from us. But apart from that, like I generally felt that we were the better team first map.
I mean, second map was the same shit.
We were firing. Second map, obviously we were down. First blood round 11, looking good, and then obviously like lining up for was it Abizi P1, which is that's what's happening right now for us. We're lining up when we're in those kind of situations when the maps are being decided, right? Yeah. But genuinely, 1 or 2 things go different. We've just 3-0.
I know it's back to what it was before, really, when we lost to FaZe and Gentlemates. To be honest, that's what it feels like. Which is a good thing considering Kips has been here for 3 days.
Which is good in the. I think we're playing well. Like,
yeah. No,
obviously, like the Colossus, we're kind of they have players on their team that are capable of just kind of taking over when it comes to. I think Abizi had a good series, but I think overall, like our level of play is good.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So,
how's Kips settled in?
Oh, he's great. Yeah, I'm big fan of Skips. Natural flex player, plays very fast, aggressive, very confident. Comfortable running both guns, so I look good at S&D. I think he's an exciting prospect for sure. He's only only just turned 20, so I think he's got some bit of development ahead of him. But the signs are good. Kid's got a bright future.
This is probably my 6th time asking you this. Colossus map 4, has it been looking good in scrims?
I mean,
or is it more so targeting their best map because they're good at exposure?
Yeah, honestly, it's one of them where we've literally had 3 days of scrims with Kip, so we're still trying to figure out what our good maps are, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it was one of them where we just felt good on it, and they've I don't think they like Colossus that much. I know they beat Ravens on it, but it hasn't been a good map for them this season. But yeah, we just felt good on it, to be honest with you, and Exposure is kind of a map that we're maybe still working on, but yeah, overall we were very happy with the map set, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I mean, we can't complain about that.
I saw Colossus map 2 and kind of freaked out a bit because that was the auto veto before.
Well, yeah, Yeah, I mean, but once you had a new player, it changes the dynamic.
100 million
completely.
I said that. Yeah.
Not only a new player, but another player like role switching. So it's kind of in essence a 2-man change. If you know what I'm saying.
No, 100%. I mean, Toby looked great on it.
Yeah.
Toby was just
Toby's finding his legs back on the SMG. But honestly, we're confident for tomorrow. Play G2, good team. But I think we're confident, and luckily, like this qualifier, you play every team. So
yeah.
Obviously, we need to get some wins on the board, but I think we're capable of doing that. And then we're still looking to qualify for the road to Birmingham. I still am confident. So, yeah.
I mean, based on seeding wise, what we've played, LAT, Ravens Online, and and FaZe.
We've had a very hard start to the split. There's no doubt about it. You know, so obviously we have some on paper easier games coming up.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just getting in flow with Kips and. Yeah, I think there are positive signs to take, regardless.
No, 1,000,000%. It didn't look winnable before. That was like every map that I was watching, apart from maybe map 1s, map 2 and 3 afterwards just never looked winnable. And now the difference is like, one, we've won a map finally.
Yeah.
And the other 2 that we lost, apart from the Colossus, we should have won. Probably.
I know. I genuinely felt we were the better team for the first 2 maps, and it could have been a 3-0. But and it's just the classic where you kind of throw some map. That was the story of last year for us, by the way.
It was.
Where
we
would lose a close map 1, maybe go down 0-2, and then just get pasted map 4, on their map pick, essentially. So one of them where it's, rude opportunities, but it is what it is.
Biggest difference between Chema and Kips that you've noticed?
Biggest difference?
Even if it's just to the whole team in general.
It's hard to compare because obviously they play different roles.
Yeah.
But I think, Toby has a bit of a different play style to Chema on the SMG, which brings a different SMG dynamic. Toby's a bit more kind of in your face, run it down, kind of, Hugh Abizi style of SMG. And then Kips, honestly, compared to Toby, I guess, I don't know, Kips is just super aggressive on the flex. I think he he has the ability to take over maps, 100%. And he plays very fast with both guns. So I think it in terms of the flow and the pacing of the team, I think it helps a lot. And he's really good at S&D. And I think maybe we've only played one S&D map with him, so I think you'll see that in the future.
Yeah, I mean it's G2 tomorrow, who's another good S&D team. So hopefully we get to see it then too.
Yeah.
How you feeling going into tomorrow? I know you said you're confident in everything.
Feel good. Genuinely feel good. We just. Yeah, I think it's one of them where the results will follow,
Yeah.
you get maybe not immediate results, but if we keep up with the good level of play, the results are going to come, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's 3 days practice with a rookie to the league. Shit's going to go bad and shit's going to go well. It's just trying to get the consistency with it.
And we were also playing quite an informed team today, obviously.
I mean,
2-0, 6-1 map count coming into it. They beat Ravens, didn't they? So
I was joking with everyone that his first day after he's had a travel day of scrims was an Optic.
Yeah.
And FaZe one on stream. Poor bloke.
It was, yeah.
You actually set him up for failure. Bad.
Yeah, threw him into the frying pan. But yeah, you know what they say: pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, no, very true, very true,
so,
very true. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you. I'll let you get back to them. Are they all in good spirits after that, or
I think
as
so?
Good
Yeah,
as they can be after
If we feel like the classic, we should have won. Map 1 and 2. It's like 1 or 2 moments go differently, and we're happy. You probably are joined by the players here, vibing after a 3-0 against LAT, but that's the nature of competition. So
yeah, I think the main thing is that it just automatically just looks infinitely better, which is a great sign. And shout out Kips, because he starts to make the difference.
Skips is him.
Yeah, Skips is him. He was looking great map 1.
Yeah,
he was looking great. I thought he had a streak.
Oh, he's got a flow state on him.
He really does. He actually does.
Yeah.
Any message to the Koi fans from the coach before you go?
Just stick with us through these tough times, because the good times are coming.
The good times are coming.
The good times are coming.
Sure.
Yeah. It's the meme with the miner. You digging and he stops before he gets to the diamonds. You know what I mean? One of them. Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate you, bro.
All right. Cheers, mate.
You can go back, bro. Appreciate you, dude. I'll be in there in a minute. Right, that's going to be me, gentlemen. Like I said, it already looks fucking so much better, man. Honestly, going into those series before before the change and whatnot, it just looked fucking miserable and completely unwinnable. So, appreciate you guys being here. Obviously, like Ryan said, hopefully, and fingers crossed, from what it looks like, it's going to get better. So, and it's going to continue to get better with him. So, appreciate you all. I'll be back here tomorrow with first game on at 3 p.m., okay? Which is 8 p.m. UK time, 9 p.m. Central, okay? So, Central European time. So, I'll be back here tomorrow. Catch you then.